Hello, hello, hello. Ah, hello, hello, hello. Ah, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, y'all, it's Ree. Come on in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Jesus is my doctor, and he writes out all of my scriptures, and he gives me all my medicine in the room. Hey, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's having a great day. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing? Nina, Aries, Dominican, Miss Incapable, Rose and Gold, Misty, T Fox, CH, Aries. Hi, my ladies. Hello, hello. Good to see everyone. It has been raining and storming and stuff. I don't know what is going on, but y'all know.
Hey, pretty faces.
My
Hey, pretty
God.
faces. Hey, Pink.
My God. I was not ready. I
Oh, you
was
wasn't ready
not
for
ready.
oh, you wasn't ready for my raggedy voice? You wasn't ready for my raggedy voice, girl?
No,
Hey,
because I was
ladies.
saying something and then you were like, hey. So it just threw me off.
My bad.
It's cool.
What's gooding?
Hi, Misty.
Hey,
Hey
Missy.
y'all,
Hey, Miss TR.
what's going on?
Dominican, yes, it has been gloomy here. It's been raining and
Yes. All
the
day.
thunder has been rolling and all. It's just a god awful mess, child. So I just been letting the Lord do His work.
Right.
And Tyrone, y'all know Tyrone work outside, so he been out there struggling. So y'all keep him in prayer, and everybody else that
Yeah.
works
Is it
outside.
is it raining? Is it raining bad in New York?
Yeah.
Hey, we just been real
Well, not
cloudy
raining
here.
bad. Yeah, we just cloudy. It was raining earlier, but not
It
now.
was, yeah.
hmm So yeah,
hmm
it's drizzling. It was hella. We woke up to snow this
Hell,
morning. Yeah,
what,
we woke up to snow. So I don't know if it's coming y'all way, Tyron, but we had snow this morning.
girl? What the
Oh
hell?
no.
Snow? Oh no, that's
Yep, this
ghetto.
morning we had snow I had snow on my back in my backyard. Yeah.
Oh no.
hmm
Damn.
Well, just know we at the end of time, so the weather's gonna be unpredictable.
I be trying to tell them.
Right.
I be trying to tell them just
hmm
that.
Yep.
Yes. So what we got? What we talking about today? I see Jaden on her trash today.
Yeah, she on her
Yeah.
trash. Jayden
Yeah.
is on her trash.
Mm-hmm.
Jaden's on her trash. Carlissa
Yes,
is
sir.
on her trash. I knew that was gonna happen. Starting with like when Krishan mentioned his mom, she didn't say her name, but she needed it.
Right.
So I knew she was gonna crash out. I knew it.
So what we
But
talking about today? We got Brick Baby and them getting into a scuffle with what's his name? What's his
loose.
name?
Or did
Yeah.
did they did they get the fight? Oh,
They
Bridget
said
said
they
it's 72 in Cali. Okay.
yeah, they said they got into a scrap.
Yeah, they got
Blackberry
into a little scrap,
molasses.
right? They got into a little scrap. Matter of fact, we could jump into that first. Let's see what's going on with that. Let's see what's going on with Loose Cannon and Brick Baby, y'all. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button.
Yep. Thank you all for coming in. Make sure to follow Tyron if you haven't followed him already. Please like, share, and subscribe to me as
But I don't think it was Brick Baby and Loose Cannon that got into a fight. They got into a fight with what's
well.
his name that had to turn
They
himself in.
they got into allegedly they got into a fight with other people. So they were like
I mean, yeah, Big U. It was Big U.
Did it get in a
Yeah,
fight with him or
allegedly
helping?
it was them
Allegedly.
three against others.
But
Right,
maybe
them
she do
three.
that with her page because right when it was something was going on, and then her page just went blank.
Yeah, because she made it private or unlisted or something.
Yeah, the video. She said she uploaded it wrong. But
Oh,
this
okay.
but this right here is what she supposedly uploaded and deleted. This
Yeah.
audio. So we about to listen to the audio that she deleted.
I don't know if she
Mm-hmm.
making this good for him or making it bad, but run it. I don't guess.
Yep. Shout out to Rich Trapper Network. He's the one that recorded it, so shout out to him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, what's up, baby? Oh my goodness, baby. I've been so worried. Are you okay? Like, what happened? I didn't hear
I
from
can't
you.
stand her.
Yeah, I got in a fight after court and they took me to the hole. So what? What? So, why'd you get in a fight? What happened?
I done been to the hole. Never been to the hole in the feds, but I ain't never got to use the phone so quick in the hole. Interesting. To anybody who's been to the feds, do you get to use that phone that quick? If you get into a fight and then you're on the phone like later on the same day and you go to the hole? Is that how that works? I don't know. Give us some education.
So basically,
They got phones in the hole.
After court, and it was like, "What's up? Why you keep calling the homie this and this and this?" I'm like, calling who, saying what? And they was like, I said the names, right? And then they was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "So what? What's going on? What you want to do?" Right? So he.
This call is from a federal prison.
He was like,
Not even gonna.
Look, cause
glad to know everybody's paying attention.
We're gonna get in. So I got off on him. Boom, bam, boom, bam. And I'm like, take that with you.
Type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand.
Sweetheart. And then the other homie that was with him, he was like, oh, cuz ain't.
No, this might not be the
Sweetheart.
audio. She might not. This sound like the audio we already heard. So I don't know if this is a deleted one or unless he's given us a deeper breakdown of what he already said on a previous video.
So this is the other audio.
Yeah, this is the one that we heard already. Yeah, this is what it sound like. But we
Okay,
about
so
to
he just using that thumbnail.
Yeah.
So let me. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. So if he got in a fight yesterday, and did he say he was currently in the hole?
No, I think he said he got out of the hole, and I don't know how he got out of the hole, if he was in the hole for a fight, but it looked like, I don't know. This shit seem weird. I have never heard of. Listen, I've been in a hole numerous times. The hole is the hole. You restricted from everything in the hole, including the phone.
Well, no, my husband, I told you my husband here, he listening. He said that they got phones in the hole.
In the feds?
Yeah.
He was all right. Feds. Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So in the feds, they got phones in the feds in the hole. I never been to the feds. I've been in the state. I know in the state ain't no goddamn phone.
He said I've been in the state.
Which one Brick Baby and I'm at? Which one they in California, right?
Yeah, they're in California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere in LA something.
Hype. Oh, cuz ain't all hype. And then I knew it was crazy because the police come in there and say, I told y'all, you better leave him alone. I've been watching him. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is crazy.
Nigga, I told y'all to leave him alone. It's a lot of conversation between police and inmates in this federal penitentiary, big dog. That's all I'm saying. That's an awful lot of conversation between police and inmates. You got police jumping on the phone to tell what's up to Wack. You got police commentating and politicking on fights between niggas in they same hoods. It's a lot of police conversation going on.
Saying what's up to Wack.
How it get down or whatever like that. But crazy part about it is the lieutenant walked in and he was like, oh, let's take him to the hole or whatever like that so he can calm down so he won't bring it into the unit. They took me for the night. That's why you didn't hear from me.
So anybody who's been in the feds, is that how it goes? You go to the hole for the night and then you go back to your dorm? Because again, we don't
I
know.
ain't
This
never
might be
heard no
drunk. This
shit
might be
like
true
that. I
question.
don't know.
What?
Wow.
I'm just.
I ain't never heard no shit
so it
like
don't
that.
even matter that they started it. They still put you in the hole.
Yeah, no, because they knew that after seeing him, he was split open. So I was
What?
like, okay, cool, I'll go.
He's not explaining why they took him to the hole. He said after they seen him split open, all right, that's why you went to the hole. They seen you bust this boy head open.
Yeah.
So they took you to the hole. But
They
why
took-
are you out of the hole now?
They took Big U to the hole, or took
Loose
Whoever.
Cannon saying
Cannon.
he went to the hole. Loose Cannon saying he went to the hole for one night. That's
For
what
a
he just said.
random.
But
It
that
was a
was
random person they were
that was
fighting.
Friday then. That was Friday.
Yeah, for one night.
Yeah,
What
it
if
was.
police just broke up a fight with you and they send you to the hole? How was you out of the hole?
Yeah.
That's
Like
not
the
a one
next
night
day.
thing. Yeah, like how?
That ain't making no sense to me.
Yeah, it ain't, but we gonna continue because
Check
that's
your
crazy.
inbox.
She
Check
said it
your,
ain't making no sense to me.
Nah, for real, that don't make
check your
sense.
chat too. I sent another. I sent another one to you, Tyra. I sent it
All
over.
right,
One of
all
y'all.
right.
One of y'all.
All right.
Write-ups or anything like that. They just wanted me to cool down and not take it to the.
Your phone is breaking up.
Yeah, no, they didn't want me to come to the unit and do something. So at the end of the day, it's like, things happen like this in here. So, you take the good and the bad.
What?
I'm just glad you're okay, because I was worried. I didn't hear from you, and I'm like, this is not like you to not try to reach me not one time, for the day.
Yeah, no, but definitely, I love you.
I love you
Love
too.
you, love you.
I love you too.
But definitely, I love you. I don't do nothing else. I love you. I love, nigga. Description of Luke, man.
They try to.
1 day later. Entering at any time. To hear the cost of this call, press 4 now. To accept this call, you may begin speaking now.
The SpongeBob transitions are crazy.
What happened?
And freaking,
What the heck was that?
Huh? Hello?
Huh?
Hello?
What's
hear me?
happening?
I can hear now. What happened?
His phone going in and out.
Got into it.
Who?
Blue.
Huh?
Blue saying Big U, me and Brick. What's up?
Blue Sane? Who's that?
Another.
Is that another Crip?
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hey.
Taz.
Just some random person?
He's from our area.
Okay, he got into it with you, Brick, and Big U?
Oh, we got into it with other people.
Okay, and what about Big U?
Probably things you shouldn't be admitting to on this federal phone that you're claiming a federal indictment.
Shit crazy. Yeah, this is the same audio that we heard.
Is
But
it?
Yeah,
we can
that's
finish.
the one she put up this morning though, because that's the one I should have screenshot it as I was watching it. They took it to private and it stopped the video from going. That's the one she put up this morning. She was cussing, talking
So it
about
is. Okay.
Oh, so it
yeah,
is.
that's the one. She was cussing, talking about it's full of it's bullshit, and she was going in. So that's probably why she took it
Bullshit
down.
on what part though? On what
She
part?
ain't got to it yet, I don't think.
Yeah, probably didn't get to it. She was going in the.
He was on your side.
Who's Ken about to go to jail?
You've got to be kidding
He
me.
about to do some real snitching, or he getting out one or two.
I'm so confused right now. Why were they getting into it with you guys?
I told y'all she the tap.
I don't know. You gonna have to ask the Break because I wasn't here when it happened. I was at court, and then the next day it carries over. after the other situation was crazy.
So when you got released and got off the phone, you went back, and that's when everything popped off? Huh?
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Oh my God.
But it's bound to happen.
Oh my
All
God.
three of the Crips is in the same day.
So is everybody okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Why she sound like this?
I was talking to his wife. We both were worried.
And I don't even know if they was fighting against other blood. If they was fighting against Bloods, like
So allegedly, it
like
was.
they could have been fighting against other Crips. I don't know who was
It
it.
sound like he's
They
using
said
a
it was
Dixie cup to talk.
Big U, and Loose Cannon got into a conflict, some kind of argument,
conflict, yeah.
and then Brick Baby came in and was kind of like diffusing the situation, but they all end up scuffling. Allegedly.
Yeah, but he never said who they is fighting, who they got into the conflict with. Yeah, that's what I was trying to catch, but I ain't hear it.
Big U and Loose Cannon was the two that got into an argument.
Nah, I would. Oh well, from
Okay.
Yeah.
We just
my
gonna keep
take
listening
on it.
because I don't know.
My take on it, I thought it was Big U, Loose Cannon, and Brick Baby teaming up fighting other
Right.
people. They was on the same side. They wasn't fighting each other. That's why Sharice is confused. She like, wait, hold on. You fighting
y'all teamed up.
Yeah,
when
because
y'all teamed
somebody
up?
was saying that yesterday, and I wish I had to grab that information yesterday because I was under the impression that those two
Was fighting Big U.
Yeah, well, Loose Cannon and Big U got into it, and that's how
Right.
all of it came out to. You know what I'm saying? But
Well, whatever happened,
Hey,
Loose
Ann.
Cannon saying he wasn't even there for the beginning of it. He's saying now when I came back from court, it was going down. Like, yeah, like I stepped into the drama.
Right.
Like
That's
she asked
exactly
him,
what happened.
yeah, like he said you would have to ask Brick Baby how it all started because I wasn't even here for that.
So
I don't even.
that happened today.
Yeah, the day
Wait a
he
minute,
went
because
to
I'm
court.
confused. Something happened. Something Friday. Because Friday he disappeared, and she was wondering why he hadn't called
No,
her.
this was after. I think this was Saturday. Like, cause Friday
No, whenever he went
was
to
still
court.
being processed Friday
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, so this was Thursday or Friday. I don't think there's court on Saturday.
Still being
No,
processed, and he's been in there for
okay, so did he have court yesterday then?
Sunday? No, there's no
Wait.
court on the weekend.
Oh, I
Yeah, there's
thought
no
the day was
court on the
Tuesday.
weekend.
Sorry, I thought the day was
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Yeah, so it had to happen on Thursday or Friday.
Yeah.
It had to happen. Yeah, Thursday or Friday.
Boy, and I said happy Monday. I'm over here thinking it's
It went
Tuesday.
so by so fast. Oh my goodness!
That shit just happened
Right.
right after that shit. Oh, she keep being right now. Texting.
Yeah, his wife was worried too.
Said, yeah, my wife just said that she worried too.
What? He's so slow.
Right after we got off the phone.
What?
Yeah, we got into it.
Well, who? Hello?
Yeah, baby.
Why is everybody putting up?
Look, everybody got commercials on her shit but her.
That's why I can't find it. It was on her Instagram. I can't find it because she was talking about on Instagram and a live.
So what did you just?
You talking about what she did? When she went live on YouTube.
When she was saying she hadn't heard from him and everything, and she was worried and.
Oh yeah, that was last week sometime.
No, that was just okay.
Yeah.
Say.
Hey, Footprints.
It happened right after we got off the phone. Yeah.
God. All right, and now I'm confused. Why was Big U fighting with you guys?
Baby, it just, I tell you, after
Okay, this is very, very strange.
it is.
No, I mean, this is really strange.
See, that's why she's saying this is strange. Like, wait, hold on. You supposed to be beefing with Big
Y'all are
U.
ops.
Yeah, like nigga, you was just running around with Wack 100 trashing Big U for over a year. And now you telling me you and Big U is fighting together? Like, that's why she's saying this is strange. Like, hold on. Like, nah, he wasn't fighting Big U. He was fighting with Big U.
Okay.
He, bless his heart, he don't even know he's talking to the wiretap. Like, how do you not know that the call is being recorded? How does he not understand this?
Man, these niggas ain't doing nothing but
He really can't. I'm sorry, y'all. He really can't incriminate himself. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, on that part, just explaining the fight part. But I mean,
But couldn't that be added?
But in a way, they are incriminating themselves.
Yeah.
If this is a RICO case, in order to be convicted of a RICO case, the government have to prove y'all are a gang. So if you want a phone talking about y'all fighting and jumping motherfuckers, you proving the government case. Y'all are a gang. And you should be charged with this RICO case. Like, it makes no sense. Your whole defense in a RICO case is we're not a gang. That was the whole YSL defense. YSL is not a gang. This is a record label. We are not a gang. That's how they got around the RICO shit.
We are not a gang. Hey, Natasha.
That's how they got around it. YSL is a record label. It's not a gang. We don't act as a gang. I don't know what y'all talking about. But these idiots is on a goddamn phone fighting in furtherance of the goddamn gang. It makes no sense. This is crazy.
Well, I just went on her live. I sent it to y'all in the chat. She said tomorrow she gonna re-upload that conversation that she deleted or took down today. So she gonna upload it tomorrow. So we'll get full half of whatever they've been talking about, because they really ain't been talking about nothing.
Yeah, they really ain't been talking about nothing. This the same thing. Well, this sound new. This might be a piece of what she deleted. I don't know. Because it sounds like she's asking him questions I didn't hear yesterday. Like, you fighting with Big U. This is strange. I never heard that. So this got to be a new piece of audio from today.
You need to just listen. Like,
I don't fuck with him.
Okay, but then why? I don't understand why.
See, he's saying I don't fuck with Big U. Then she's saying, then why then? Then why is you fighting with him? If you don't fuck with him, why is you fighting with this nigga then? Why? Because she'd see, nigga, you proving the goddamn government case, my nigga. Y'all niggas are together. Y'all are the same gang. Nasty work.
Why is that happening?
Okay, so it happened. We still have to sit together no matter what.
Yeah, okay, whatever. That's bullshit.
We gotta stick together no matter what.
Well, baby,
you need to fight your own motherfucking battles.
Oh, look at her telling him to go against the politics. Oh, she telling that nigga program. And no paperwork snitching. Telling that nigga to go against the 6 soldiers, barnacles in jail. You already telling on your homies. See how this goes.
So don't be fighting nobody else's battles.
This is a situation where you might not want to be bigger than that program, big dog. You might want to go ahead and stand in line with what you got to stand in line with.
Because ain't nobody, that's ridiculous. I don't want to hear nothing. Mind your rasclat business.
This call will be recorded and subject at any time. To accept this call, you may begin speaking now.
So they just clipping up little conversations. I'm calling a play. I'm calling a flu flam. Why do
Hello.
it keep cutting off?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Why they piecing together pieces of the conversation? I don't believe it.
Yes, I can hear you.
It's the flu, Flam.
Not like that.
Because I'm very disappointed in you.
Okay, well, baby, don't.
No, I'm very disappointed in you right now.
Embrace the chaos. Everybody got commercials but her. God damn. They don't want no money. They don't want no money.
Baby, but have to understand.
I don't have to understand shit. Yeah. Fuck the street code. Fuck all that shit. You need to think about you and your family right now.
She gonna get that nigga a DP.
Like, I'm so serious.
She gonna get bro a DP.
This is nonsense. You got me over here sacrificing and doing all this stuff, and then you in there doing dumb shit.
Hey, Rick, but you gotta calm down though, cuz. Hello?
Brick probably not even standing there.
Yeah, I know.
You ain't nobody's father either. Don't be trying to tell people to calm down either. Like, mind your business.
Look, I understand why.
No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. The feds is having a field day with this shit. I ain't gonna hold you. You think it's cute.
She gonna get bro packed out.
Well, what did I do?
What did you not do? You did not mind your business, and you over there fighting with the people this is the reason why you up in this motherfucker. I don't even understand what's going on right now.
You have to understand that they attacked.
Cannon.
The other side attacked.
I don't give a shit about no other side. Okay? I don't give a shit about no other side right now.
Sharice, you bugging, man. Like, calm your ass down. Like, ain't no way in hell this boy is gonna motherfucking stand still and not defend himself if he's saying niggas attack first. Now, like, I call bullshit. I don't believe none of this, right? But if it is true, you can't tell the man not to fucking defend himself, right? The nigga caught between a rock and a hard place. He ain't got no business gang banging in that motherfucker associating with these niggas if he's trying to beat his case. But at the same time, you are affiliated, my nigga, and you made your bed and you have to lie in that shit. It ain't no such thing as I'm not putting in work. It ain't no such thing as I'm not fighting with my homies. It ain't no such thing as none of that shit in prison. Because the homies you don't fight with will be the same homies that's going to kill your ass because you didn't fight with them. So you really can't be telling this nigga this shit.
It's survival for the fittest from what I told.
Right.
There.
Right. Right. But if these niggas is teaming together fighting against their ops, if they all in one room fighting against their ops, or he can't be the only Crip standing in the corner talking about, I don't want to get involved. He's a dead man. He don't have to worry about his ops. He's going to have to worry about the other Crips after that. When those Crip niggas get done with the ops, they coming to see him.
Right.
They coming to see him.
It's all about loyalty. It's all about loyalty when you in that
right. Your own homies will take your life because you ain't put in work with them. Nigga, we fighting the opposition. Our fucking lives is on the line in here, and you cower up. You go and run in your jail cell, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
He's a dead man if that happened. They will smoke him. His own homies.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to smoke him in there, but they sure in the hell can choke him.
Yeah, but niggas die in prison every day, B. I don't put nothing past nothing.
Yeah,
niggas get smoked in prison every day. That shit don't make the news because it happened in there. But let one of these so-called YouTube niggas get smoked in there. Bet that'll make the news.
Oh, what they? Oh, hold on.
All I care about is you.
I know.
Okay, all I care about is you. So I don't care if Tom, Dick, and Harry want to go fight Mary, Jane, and Joe.
Sharice, all that sound good. All you care about is him. I'm sorry to tell you, Sharice, he's in prison and he can't only care about you. This goddamn man got to survive. He went to prison a Crip. He been Crip his whole goddamn life. He can't say, nah, hey, yo, I'm married to Sharice and she ain't on this type of time, so I can't be Cripping in here. What? I hope she deleted this because she realized how crazy she sound. I hope she don't upload this again because this don't make no sense. They might stab this boy up because of this phone call. Like the fuck? Like, nigga, you got your wife online telling you to what, nigga? What?
Mind your business. Do you not know how this looks?
Hey, Brick.
It looks crazy that y'all put it on the internet. We would have never known if you didn't put it on the internet.
Say some stuff to the
Right.
I
And that's why I can't believe Sharice and all of this. Because you act like you kicking real shit to the nigga. But you're doing exactly what you telling the nigga to stop doing. You doing exactly what you telling him to stop doing. Stay out of the drama. Stay to yourself. Don't say nothing. Mind your business. Sharice, if you listen to your own advice, you wouldn't even be on YouTube right now. And if you are, you will be on YouTube cleaning a house, doing some goddamn laundry or something, feeding a baby or something, writing loose cannon a love letter or something. But it wouldn't be to document the crime she's committing while in jail. This don't make no sense.
hold on, you can hear me? Hey, yeah, hey, man, this not the trick reporting live from South, man, MPC, man. You know what I mean? They try to put a J Reed in the live, man. I mean, we ain't in too deep with no J Reed, man. We right here turned up, feet up, man.
Yeah, this is the same audio we heard. Because I remember Brick Baby saying that same shout out. But this is Sharice.
Tomorrow at 9 a.m. So scratch that tomorrow at 9 a.m. If you got a chance to see it.
Oh, she playing music in the background. We not gonna mess with that.
Yeah, she just was saying that y'all missed it. Check it out.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. I was looking at you cool with the Henny, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She was talking about
whacking them.
Yeah, did you see that what I sent you?
No, I ain't see what you sent me, but I saw.
I didn't send it directly to you. I sent it to our chat. She says Wack 100s and empire collapsing, tour, lawsuits, evictions, civil.
Yeah,
RICO,
I saw that.
Bank judgment. I think they trying to get the bank. They probably trying to get the bank stuff. And then she was saying that the game is involved too. That the game can't catch a break.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, but Wack gonna be in civil
money tied up into that food.
Yeah, because the game trying to hide his money because he's dodging a $7 million lawsuit. So he's using Wack to hide his assets and his income. But Wack is getting caught up in his own BS legally, and that's going to expose the game for what he's doing, hiding his money. So the game is going to mess around and catch federal charges by way of Wack 100 online BS. Like, this is going to be a whole treacle effect. Real rap. Real rap. the game would have been able to quietly hide his money and dodge that $7 million lawsuit for the rest of his life. But because of Wack 100 online antics, they're digging into the game shit because they digging into Wack shit. And when they dig into Wack shit, they see money and paper trails is leading back to the game. And then they go and look at the game. Oh, he got a $7 million default judgment on a lawsuit. No wonder he got money being funneled to Wack 100. No wonder Wack got money being funneled, and it's a trickle down effect. And that's how it happens. That's how it happens. The game trusting a nigga that can't trust himself. Hey, Marty.
Hey, I've been listening. I was just doing some stuff. And now, everything you just said, remember what you just said about how he got gang caught up? Guess who next to get caught up?
Blueface.
You know because he got all that money he gotta pay. Once he get up, he gonna tangle that boy up, and that's gonna be his karma.
Wack 100 is finally strapped. Is financially strapped, and he's going to squeeze Blueface for everything Blueface already owe him plus some.
Yep.
He's gonna work Blueface like a slave. Blueface might be out here modeling adult incredible diapers.
Yep.
Nigga might be out here making incredible diaper commercials.
He gonna grab that boy's house. Oh, it's getting ready to come. Them people can put.
Look, they're gonna be using. They're gonna be using incredible diapers for bids at the Blue Shack.
he getting ready. He ready to grab that house while his mama talking about. Oh, he got good credit. He ain't got good credit no more because all them lawsuits is on that credit. He ain't got no credit no more, and that house gonna be named Waukesha.
Right.
Wacky.
Right.
And that right there, that girl and Luce them, he ain't had no fight. Luce they need to cut it out. And
yeah, all of that sound like a play.
When I heard it this morning when you was playing that, I'm like, they ain't did nothing. He ain't fought with no Big U, and he ain't nowhere near Big U because Big U will be whooping your tail right about now. I was in the hole. I said pew pow, boy.
Sweetie, nigga, please.
She the only one believing that bull crap, and she about to get you messed up. You better stay off this phone.
Nah, let him stay on the phone. Nah, let this stupid ass stay on the phone.
And he said the key word. Did you hear him? He said the key word. Well, you know we all together. We gotta stick together. And they done recorded everything you said. You just incriminated yourself, right? You just a bozo.
Right.
You ain't supposed to say that. Well, I can't do that. We all together, huh?
We all together. Nigga, you on a RICO. Yeah, you letting the government know they charged y'all niggas appropriately with this RICO since y'all all in the same gang. You heard? That's a defense y'all won't use. You won't get in that courtroom and say, nah, this ain't a gang. We ain't in no gang. Nah, I just know him from the neighborhood, but I ain't Crip. Nah, you won't be able to say that.
And the prosecutor gonna say, here's evidence on a phone call,
right?
Such and such a date, and
that's how it goes.
Such a time.
That's how it goes. Nasty work.
Your own mouth.
Nasty work.
They recording everything you're saying. You steady calling her with this bull crap, and then she steady lying. I'll talk to the lawyer. That state offender. I mean that man ain't talking to you because he ain't got time to talk to you all day. He got other people. You ain't paid for no lawyer. Quit lying and go sit down somewhere. That's why I don't even see why people even listening to her. Like that guy say, this is cap. And y'all, you trying to get her some money, but you getting yourself deeper. I'm waiting, baby. You're going to be waiting a long time. Because he ain't coming home no time soon. You just helped him. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Right.
Like Ree said, they both, it's one brain is in jail and one brain on the telephone. Like she said.
Right.
It sounds like she's trying to set him up. Do it seem like that way to y'all?
No, he already set up. How's she gonna set him up?
Nah, it's either that or they both working together to motherfucking set everybody else up. Like
okay, yeah, that can make sense.
He's probably exposing himself to expose others. He's already know he's working with them. He's already know they're going to give him leniency if he is working. So he's using his wife in that YouTube channel to update the feds in real time on what's going on.
Now that makes sense.
That's what I believe. They working together. She know he's working with the feds and she's a willing participant.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That makes sense to me because something is off. Like it's not just regular to me. Like something off about that whole thing over there.
Right. See, and that makes sense in why Loose Cannon know better but choose to do all of this on the phone. It have to be because you know you got protection, but you have to expose others. Like, what other reason is you on the phone admitting crimes? You have to feel like, nigga, you got some type of immunity and you can freely talk about your crimes as long as you're exposing your co-conspirators. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What other reason would give him the comfortability to talk so openly on a recorded federal phone call?
Hello.
Yeah.
She's back.
Okay. Man, I was talking that whole time on that live and stuff. I was like, what?
Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie.
I was like, come on, can you hear me? Hello.
Was you in the hole, sweetie?
I don't know where I was. I was in Jaidyn's black hole, I guess. My God, that navel, child, because nobody could hear me. I was in a dead zone.
Not the Jaidyn navel. God damn, you was in there?
Well, then you stank. You need to get off this phone and go take a bath.
You in there? God damn.
No, we don't want to talk to you till you get clean.
Nobody heard me, child. Oh no, I fixed it.
Okay.
I done bathed and everything. I don't got it together.
Yeah, okay. All right, because we don't want you up here stinking up this panel. We take baths.
Hey Robin, hey Sonia, Michelle.
Hey everybody.
Let's see. Mrs. Shaw, Trinity. Thank y'all for coming in. Make sure you hit the like button, please. Okay, so
what was you saying to us? What was you saying to us?
This is Karlissa. So
I said, what was you saying to us? You said you was talking to us and we couldn't hear you. What was you saying?
No, it was with the loose cannon thing that was going on. Sharice up there, just a fool. Both of them, they just keep proving that they equal one whole brain cell. It's like, what are we saying? You're recording him saying all this stuff, and it's like you have no idea the amount of trouble he's in, like the validity of the situation. Like it's like she don't know nothing about it. She's super green. I don't know, like super green, complete. And it's like you can't be this green if you were dealing with this man that's been, a real allegedly for years. And you this green for real? I don't know. But both of them slow. So keep them in prayer.
Yeah, I told Tyron what you said. One of the brains is out here and one is in jail.
Right.
Yeah.
Pieces. And they ain't gonna never come together because he gonna get some time.
Yeah, he's gone. She's like, mind your business. He's gone, Suge. He knows he's gone.
Right.
He knows he's gone. She don't understand. It's like, because you can get out. I'm out here just struggling, it's so much on me.
But like I said before you came back in, Pink, I believe Loose Cannon is working with the feds and Sharice know it, and they're working together, and they using their YouTube channel to update the feds in real time and what's going on with the gang. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Interesting. You know what? Hey, Princess, I don't know if Loose knows. Do you really think Loose knows?
Know what?
He said Loose helping her. He helping himself.
You think Loose don't know she putting this shit on YouTube? He told her to.
Yeah, I know he know that. But it just, to me, it just seems like he's so oblivious to everything.
No, he's not oblivious. This nigga been gangbanging for too long. This nigga is a habitual criminal. This nigga is been in and out of jail all his life. He's a career criminal. You know street code and ethnic. You know right from wrong. You know what's telling and what's not telling. You don't need nobody to explain that. You've been committing crimes all your life, nigga. You in your 40s. You've been committing crimes since a preteen, nigga. Nobody needs to explain this shit, and damn sure not a fucking woman. He know exactly what he doing. The only thing that makes sense is you're telling, my nigga. You feel this comfortable talking like this on the phone because you must know you have some type of fucking immunity and protection. And it's your job to throw the rest of the gang under the bus if you want that immunity and protection to stay in place. And the easiest way for him to do it is to keep his YouTube channel active. All I got to do is talk to my girl about what the fuck we doing in this goddamn jail every day.
Did he say he ordered pizza today? Do anybody know?
Nah, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Is he's working, Sharice know he's working, and she's helping by uploading this dumb shit on YouTube. Because there's no way she just told him you need to stop, disassociate yourself.
So let me follow up with that. So when she read the indictment and he was,
we can't hear you.
It's all a play, baby. That's what Tyron telling us. It's all a play.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can't. Now we can't. Your mic went out.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with Tyron too.
Pink, your mic keep going in and out. You might have to switch mics. Do you have a Bluetooth fan?
I think the storm messing up my internet.
Yeah, might be because you going in and out bad. Yeah, we can't hear nothing you saying.
And it was snowing here too, y'all.
Snowing? God damn, I don't want to see no more snow. I don't want to see no more snow to the end of the year. No.
I gotta send you some snow. You a part of you my brother. I want to give you the same, that I'm having.
Nah.
I can't leave you out. No.
Nah.
You need to go and put them Timberlands back on, boy.
Should have had them on all day. I was glad I came home and kicked them off. Them dirty ass Timbs is laying right by the front door. I couldn't wait to kick them goddamn boots off.
I bet you could.
That's a fact.
I don't see how y'all wear them damn things.
Shit, gotta wear them, girl. Shit, what else a man gonna put on his feet working a blue
They
collar
got
job?
somebody too.
Oh,
they got somebody from that story we seen with them burning bodies. They think it's 2 women and a child.
God damn, 2 women and a child.
I'm telling these motherfuckers up here scandalous.
Nasty
so
work.
fucking scandalous.
Nasty work.
Mm-hmm.
Jaidyn done tweeted this victim card situation, talking about, I guess she calling Krishan playing victim and all that.
Jaidyn better go sit her ass down. She don't want to write no check. Her ass can't cash. I'm telling you. You ain't even got no card.
Right.
Man, leave that girl alone, Jaidyn. Cause you gonna be at the shelter with your baby daddy when they come for their money, baby.
Look at how these comments is frying her though under her own joint. Also, you did this to stay relevant because let's be real, little Karlissa, because that's who you are acting like. Krishan is the money and the clout. You, the baby daddy and the mama know it.
That's what she get. That's what she get. Always trying to insert herself with something.
They frying her. Coming from the tree stump herself.
Read some more, Tyrod. Read some more. That's
Go
funny.
look for an identity card, you ugly itch. God damn.
Ooh. Eat up, y'all.
God damn. The way y'all stay talking about her baby, but yet you be drinking and having strippers around yours is crazy. Yeah. God damn. The way you play innocent, but secretly prey on the necks for very demonic, very ugly, very unclassy.
Damn.
God damn.
You should have stayed out of it, Jaidyn. We done told you to be quiet.
God damn, Jay. You and your baby daddy need to be canceled for real. Krishan is not the problem. She was because she stayed, but you need to stay in your lane, sis. For real. You look silly as hell. You're played out, only relevant because of your because of her. Let's be for real. God damn.
Damn. They smoking up boots, ain't they?
These is her comments.
Yeah, I know. They smoking up boots.
Amber, she ain't playing. She got a whole list. She got
right.
That's what she gets. She should have stayed out of it.
He never mentioned you.
Butch Barbie. Botched Barbie. Yo, you right. Amber tearing her up. This is like Amber third tweet. Amber frying her.
The way you hide behind blue and allow him to disrespect you. I can't see because pink pretty little face in the back of it.
Damn,
your
they
kids for 10 years. She'd have put time limit on it.
God damn.
Very sad. And while you talk about someone who needs help, you've been screaming for help for years. Let's be clear. Let's be for real.
The same victim card you tried to use. A baby was had on me when y'all wasn't even together when the baby was made. God damn. And that's right. Jaidyn did say that. Jaidyn was the side piece from the very beginning. Let's not forget that.
Now, what did what's her name? I seen a comment from her. She another A-list celebrity. Dang, what is her name? She the rapper's girlfriend. Moneybagg Yo's girlfriend had to say.
No, so can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
You talking about what's that girl name? Ariana?
Aria.
Yeah, something like that. Jaidyn just retweeted what she said. It didn't have nothing to do with anything. She
okay.
she just likes to retweet stuff and
Like
use it
somebody
for
said,
her,
I thought she
even
had
though
something.
it don't correlate with nothing she has going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God damn.
That was crazy. Pink is still raining there, baby.
Yeah, it's dark down here. It's dark.
Damn.
I don't know what's going on. It's like it's about to come back through here again.
I am the boss. She read her.
That's what she get. I was trying to stick your nose in something like they said, little Karlissa. Dummy. That girl's so
This got
stupid.
more. It's a
Find
lot
your
more
own.
Krishan supporters up under this one.
Cause they tired, baby. They tired.
Said nothing, huh?
Jaidyn don't have no fans. We done told you. She ain't got no fans.
Cute.
That's what she get. Let's sit your ass, ugly ass down. And we passed the 10-minute mark. Cause I don't want to get my sister in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we almost on an hour.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I came in after.
Behind him, he knows exactly for what she is.
Jaidyn better leave her alone.
Yes.
Because she can't handle a rock. She can't handle him.
Your son. Wait a minute. Who said that? The troll. Oh, the troll must be I can't see because Pink. She said, Jaidyn, like tell everybody.
Oh no.
Why Blueface really think your son is a rainbow? Let's start there. Oh, we don't talk about kids now. Please, I don't want to finish that. I ain't about to finish that.
So you worried about everything else, trying to make yourself relevant. You have zero talent. Even Blue was dogging you out in the group chat, and he really don't like you. The group chat is crazy.
That must be one of Krishan trolls.
That's
Shit,
what
they
she
all
get.
must be. Shit, they all must be
Everybody
Krishan
is
pros.
a troll at this point.
See, but
That's what she get.
messed up.
She shouldn't have never been talking about that baby.
Perfect. You cannot be a victim after. Oh, that must be accepting disrespect and many levels of. Anybody thinking about you? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Damn.
She felt no fear when she said she burned.
But you know what? That ain't even cute to say because that is a baby. He a little bitty boy, and Blueface was there trying to get him to go look at them strippers was dead wrong. Talking about why he wanted a peanut butter and jelly something. She telling him to go look at some cheeks.
This girl became so loud after she got that surgery and that song started coming out in the public eye.
Hey yo, you hear me? As much as I be on Blueface back, I'm not gonna be on his back about that. Cause that's something I probably would have told my hey yo man, if you don't go in there and look at all that ass in there, boy, don't worry about it, nigga. Daddy gonna make the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, nigga. Just go look at some ass right quick, nigga. God damn. I got the peanut butter and jelly, nigga. Nigga, daddy gonna make it, nigga. Daddy gonna make the peanut butter and jelly.
Henny.
Just go look at some ass right quick.
The little boy probably had a contact, had a munchie his damn self and was
I know, but it's a lot to get on Blueface back about. I'm not gonna get on his back because he told his son to go look at some strippers. Every man would have fucking done that probably, unless you were square somewhere in the goddamn.
Come here, Tyron. I got the belt.
Every
Come here, Tyron.
Every man is gonna do it. Yes, at 7. Yes, at 7. Man, my little man being the passenger, we rolling down the block. I be like, hey, yo, look, son. Hey, yo, look at that fatty. My son be like, yeah, Pop, she got a fatty. Word. Like, yeah. Yeah, nigga, I'm making sure. I'm making sure my son on the right side of the fence. I'm making sure my son is on the right side of the fence. I'm making sure he's on the right side of the fence.
He already had walked past him and didn't want to.
Man, listen, I don't need. Listen, I don't need my son coming to me when he's 19 talking about
the baby. He know that's wrong.
I don't
He
need my
already knew
son
it was
walking
wrong.
around with makeup on, and man, I need to make sure early on he like ass. I
But the
need to
thing
make sure
is,
my son is in a women.
My
Boy, you
husband,
better go
thing-
he's
look at that
children.
ass.
Ain't
he's
nobody
so
trying to
used
hit
to
me
that
on
stuff
y'all.
at this
I
point.
would dare.
See what he gonna do.
No,
Right,
It's
right,
shut up.
who was
right, right,
Both of
bro.
y'all.
I don't know, but I agree with whatever he said. I don't know who that was, but it sounded like he said
that? Misty,
something
that
right.
was your husband.
Yeah, he said he would go. He want to see what he gonna do.
Right, right. Every man would do that. I'm not gonna
Every
blame
nigga,
Blueface.
y'all some niggas.
All right, well then I'll take that. I'll take that.
He
I'll
said,
take
all
that.
right.
I take that. I'm half black, half nigga. I'm saying I take that. I'm saying, but yeah, yo, every
He from
man.
Cleveland, you from New York. Y'all some dogs anyway.
Right. It's different. It's different.
It hit different.
Every man is gonna test their son. to see what's up.
Tyron,
No, they ain't.
you in timeout. You already went to
Man,
sleep
listen.
on us the other day. Now you coming with this,
Ladies,
you in
I know
timeout.
I'm in a room full of ladies. I understand.
We about to whoop your ass. Hey, Tyron. And by the way, you ain't watching Junior next week either.
Okay. He banned from babysitting. We ain't taking the kids over our sons over Tyron's
Hell
house.
no.
Yeah.
He come back,
listen.
mama. I was watching a movie and it said bootylicious, mama.
But you raise them not to even be on that though. You don't
Right.
argue with you.
Right.
Gay is being okay. Like they got gay cartoons, everything.
Yeah. You got to combat what society is showing our kids. We have to.
He's already exposed to all that stuff.
Right. Mama ain't no telling how many times he done walked in and see his mama licking the cat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's my point. He's
Yes.
already exposed to all
He
that
done seen
bull.
strippers. He done seen a lot of stuff. They
Yeah.
might
And
go
as
on
a
and get
father,
that
I
baby
need
some help right now.
as a father, I need to show my son what mommy doing ain't right. If he caught mommy licking cat, you heard? That's not what it
Licking
is.
cat.
Yeah. No, the same sex thing is not allowed. That's forbidden. No, we don't do that. You heard? I
My
need you
husband just
into
told
this.
me that Trump said all the gay people got to be out of military in 24. Transgender.
He ain't finna.
Yeah,
He ain't
that's what
finna
he
do
said.
that. Hey Kiki, he ain't finna do that.
That's what he
That's why they're
said.
protesting. Why is that? Why they was protesting? Because they were protesting all over the world.
Yep.
They trying to get Trump out that damn White House.
Trump said, fuck
So
it, give
y'all
them
gotta
purple
go.
hearts and send them home.
Yeah, they gotta go.
Trump said, give them all purple hearts and send them home.
Purple hearts.
But no, he's a baby, and I don't think he need to be exposed to all that. He probably seen them sniffing up the whole counter with a whole $100 bill.
And that's why he didn't care nothing about them walking around like that, because he done seen it. He already
Buki was over there. You know, they showing him.
Was she?
And Jaidyn Rome.
Peanut butter jelly sandwich so he can go
Jaidyn
back
Rome. Buki was over there. You know, you don't do that
Jim.
to them. But Karlissa on here talking about Krishan, man, there's room to be talked about.
I said he too cripped out. But he just was trying to get a Slim Jim and go back upstairs and play his game. That's all he was trying to do.
He wanted to be a baby so bad, bless his heart. But it's hard to be when you got your mama out here in the street. She spreading her cat. She kitty clicking with all the women that walk by. Every woman that blew on, she want to kitty click with them.
Yeah,
and it's like, girl,
talking about the other girlfriend is cute. Yeah, you want her. You nasty wank.
You know, Krishan,
she don't like. I don't even think she be wanting them women's. It's just because Blue is interested. So she's like, oh, okay, well, I need to be interested. So he'll stay.
Soulless.
He'll stay keeping me.
She heartless and she's soulless. So she go both ways.
She don't have no identity. So I don't know how she have a soul, but I guess
right. That's why she done got ate up today. She should be somewhere crying. You shouldn't even game in the group chat, baby. You should have set this out.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, she should have set that out.
Miss Piggy, Miss Potato Head, or
she don't know what
Miss Potato Head.
Miss
She thinks she what's that cat called, y'all? That pink stuff. What's that? She
Pink
like
Panther?
No, the little cat. Hello Kitty.
Oh.
Now
You
she
said
don't
the
look
pink
like her.
stuff. I was like, what?
No,
I was
I said she has a lot of Hello Kitty stuff. I said that's
Oh,
who she's
okay.
trying to think she is. You remember when they gave her that when she had that Stanley Cup and all of that?
yeah,
But I'm
that she
glad
Mm-hmm.
bought
I'm
for
glad
herself.
I'm glad they cut into her like that because you needed it because you talk too much and you acting
Right.
like Karlissa. You need to go sit
She
down
is not
somewhere.
talking to blue. She is not talking to blue. I
No,
can't
she's
stand
not.
that she's trying to paint that narrative.
Hmm
She's not
She
talking
just
to him at
ignorant.
all. And everybody knows she ain't talking to him. And it's just embarrassing. Because, like, it's embarrassing on both ends because Karlissa, everybody know he's not talking to you.
Yeah,
Everybody knows he's not
and
talking
you
to you.
lying. You a big liar.
And you
And the
keep
way
trying to
and the way you got ate up and got talked. Your husband got talked about. You shouldn't even come on the internet, baby. Ooh, Carletta told him up. Ooh, baby.
Carletta didn't let that man come up for air, and he had to get on there. He had to say something this time. She's called him a limp dick and everything. She said he had to eat Viagra.
So he.
Hey,
Carletta
Pink.
so
said
what
all he could do is hit her from the back. She
uh-huh.
couldn't do nothing else with him. I was
Uh-huh.
like, oh my goodness. She
Taz.
him his rights today.
Yes, she
Well,
did.
last night. That was last night.
Uh-oh.
She
Taz
said,
is trying to say
as
something.
long as y'all
Yeah,
keep
what did
coming out
Mr.
here trying to bully her, I'm gonna bully you.
Right. What did Mr. Sterilization say about Carletta?
She
Because
better
I
keep his
didn't.
name out of his mouth with
Yeah,
it be all bad for her and all this other stuff.
Oh,
He should
for
have
it be
just
all
shut his
bad
mouth.
for.
Mm-hmm.
he ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh shoot, what the heck that mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what that
And
mean?
she made it all bad for him because we found out. Well, we knew he had slept with the white woman at the job. She let it all go. That gun was
Wait,
loaded.
what?
Right, because he got an 8-year-old, don't he?
Yeah.
So is that by the white
She said
woman?
he slept with the white woman at the job, and he do powder. And everybody and everybody in the wedding, everybody that was in the wedding did powder, and she think her sister doing powder. Oh
It
man,
just was raining.
It was snowing in Cleveland already. It was just raining.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
I thought he was talking to us again. Okay. I was like, what are you saying?
It's snowing and raining outside.
Oh, is it?
Here.
Yeah,
You in North
That's what
Carolina.
I'm
You probably
saying.
him
like,
for filth.
Child, yeah, she said he used to do that. She was like, he don't do it no more. I was like,
that's a lie, because she was in the hot tub with powdered donuts all in her nose. You know they both be hitting the bump.
Who? Carlisle and Casey's disagreement. Who was it? Her sister, Cassie.
You said what?
Did they go live or something?
I heard the other one. I heard Cassie told Karlissa she was wrong.
But
Did
Cassie
she?
is Faith chick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Faith.
When she
her
said
real
that,
name is Cassie.
Supposed to have been a day, but I was at work. I didn't get the lives, but yeah.
Marty, is it snowing in Detroit?
Yeah.
Y'all went from tornadoes to damn snow. I don't know what to do for y'all.
Shit crazy.
I didn't know her and Cassie got into it. Now that's interesting.
The way Karlissa,
no, I'm blocked.
They've been bleeding her. Faith getting scared. She's starting to get scared.
Yeah, because some secrets gonna come out about her.
She
already on the 5th husband. Shit. That's enough right there. And you ain't got your kids. You should have left the internet after that's been brought out to line self. Miss Old Faithful.
No, I didn't. I don't have the videos. I'm gonna see if the videos are somewhere because y'all know I'm blocked from Carlisle. Y'all know I'm blocked.
Pink. Can Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes,
can
ma'am.
hear
I
you.
can hear you now,
I'm
darling.
sorry, because I'm actually working too at the same time. But I
Oh,
sent
okay.
something to you in the IG chat. With that chick
Okay.
Hazel E and Tasha K talking about those gangs over there.
Tasha K.
Okay.
Oh.
Was that earlier?
Yeah, I'm about to resend it.
Oh, I see it.
No, that ain't
I
her.
see it.
Oh, you
Okay.
talking about Hazel E. Okay, Hazel E.
Yeah, I sees it. Let me pull that up on my IG because Tyron set the we. Did anybody on the panel see the
She said
interaction
Hazel
between
E.
Karlissa and
Huh?
Cassie? Did anybody see the interaction or hear it earlier when they went live? Because I didn't even know Karlissa went live.
Yeah, she went live when Carletta went on Henny thing. She went live, but I didn't even get a chance. I was at work. I didn't get a chance to get it.
So it's loose cannon of fraud. I'm just want to know. Hazel E said Hazel E on why she's confused on how loose cannon is a crip. How is he a crip? Why would she say that?
Everybody been saying he's not a Crip. His daddy
Yeah.
was.
And says he's probably
Hey,
singing
Shauna.
like
Hey,
a
Jackie.
canary
Hey, Miss
to
Tia.
the feds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think he did that intentional. That interview could have been intentional anyhow. You know, she been up there. She mingles with those folks. Hazel E is like we're a little gangster.
Princess.
I thought you said princess. Hey,
I
Sean.
did
How are
say princess.
you? Hey, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Make sure you hit the like button, please.
I did say princess.
Oh,
Hey,
That's my dog name.
did you see what Taz has sent earlier with
oh,
Karlissa in the video talking about how Blue really did care about her and blah blah blah? I'm gonna resend it for you.
yeah. Mm-hmm. I saw that. Now my stuff might be a little janky because of that storm. So I'm trying to pull up the Hazily thing. Now, see, okay. So Taz, when I heard you say that you agree with Tyron about, was it that Luce is an informant, like he's working with the peoples?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why do you think he's working with the peoples? Or if anybody else thinks he is? Because it's like, I mean, it would make sense,
Well,
but to
look at
me,
the
it's
whole
like
slip
it's
up.
hard to.
Was that a coincidence or was that on purpose? Was that, you know what I'm saying? Was that a mistake for real or was it on purpose? You really just sat there and was running your mouth on what's that jumper show
No
and
jumper.
podcast, no jumper podcast. Who in their right mind? I don't care how cool, how hard you gonna tell something like that.
Right. That's why.
I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure if they was like, well, this is how you can do it, or you can slide it in, because you literally got indicted on that.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like
Weird.
he just come off like he's touched. He comes off like he's touched.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, they can still. I don't even know how to. I feel like Rashawn now. I don't know how to explain it. I can't explain it because he seemed like he touched, but that don't mean the folks won't still use you. You know.
This weather is really crazy. I cannot believe. I keep hitting the wrong.
Man. I don't know. I do not know. What is this? Let me take this off. Try to put mine up. Look at Auntie Baby.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Can y'all hear me?
Now I can. It got quiet for a minute.
Yeah.
I was like, am I the one going out? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I was
Let me
finishing
see.
up at work.
Okay.
I'm done now. Thank you, Jesus.
Hey, Marty, I don't know why your mic always doing that.
Mine?
Yeah, it's like a
You
static.
hear it
She's at
still?
work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm home though, but it's
Yeah.
I work from home, but it's raining. It was like the weather's been bad here, so
Oh.
I'll go out and come back.
Oh.
No. Where you at, Marty? Where you at?
I'm in Detroit.
This is not
Not Marty.
Marty.
I'm sorry, Taz. I'm sorry.
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Have you been getting
Marty.
rain?
That's not Marty.
No.
No, that's Taz. I called Taz Marty correct, yeah.
Have you been having rain, Pink?
Yeah, she said it's a storm.
Yes. And it's
Oh, okay. Yeah, me
yeah,
too.
that's what I
So
was
that
saying. It's dark down here, so I think it's messing up my StreamYard.
yeah, it's messing. I mean, everything probably messed up here too.
Yeah. Because you about an hour away from me. Let
Yeah.
me see. Okay.
Wait, where you at?
I'm in the Rock.
Oh, you are. Rocky Mountain?
City, Rock City.
Oh.
Rock City, Rock
I
City.
have a cousin in the Rock.
Okay.
An older cousin though. Yeah. All right.
First of all, I'm confused how he's a Crip, because when I met him, I thought he was a Pacoima Pyru. So I'm confused when the nigga became a Crip. And you got that Loose.
Can y'all see it?
Loose is even in this entertainment industry because of me. He's another one. So y'all remember in season, I think it was 3, and I had the whole deal with Masika and the Fetty Wap record.
Yeah.
Somehow Loose Cannon got to me and Fetty Wap, and I'm gonna get you this record. Loose is on the record. It's on iTunes. It's called Do Anything. It's me, Fetty, and Loose Cannon. I guess business didn't end up handling properly. So when we went to the reunion stage, and Masika
Hello. Pink, are you there?
It's probably messing up her screen.
Yeah, she probably went out.
Yeah, I'm back.
Do I still sound crazy, y'all?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
What's she
All right.
reacting to? She's reacting to what's that she got on the screen? Let me see.
That video from Tasha K when what's her name was talking about Loose Cannon. That's been out for a while.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. She said a video with Loose Cannon.
Oh, they both dropped down. That storm must be bad down there.
Yeah. Yeah, that storm might
It's
be
in
crazy.
it's in our chat, Tyron, if you want to find it. It's in our chat. I resent it.
She was on that video of that girl, the one that first told us about Loose Cannon on Tasha K.
Yeah. Oh, I heard an echo. You said it's in the chat. Tasha K. Oh, I see it.
Because when I met him, I thought he was a Pacoima Pyru. So I'm confused when the nigga became a Crip. And you got loose cannon. Like, first of all,
What you know about loose cannon,
we can start
child?
at loose.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Loose is even in this entertainment industry because of me. He's another one.
Yeah.
So y'all remember in season, I think it was 3, and I had the whole deal with Masika and the Fetty Wap record.
Yeah.
Somehow loose cannon got to me and Fetty Wap, and I'm gonna get you this record. Loose is on the record. It's on iTunes. It's called Do Anything. It's me, Fetty, and Loose Cannon. I guess business didn't end up handling properly. So when we went to the reunion stage, it's been pulled from every platform and da. And it actually was because UMG had sent me a takedown notice because I didn't have the permission to put the record out with Fetty. But allegedly, Loose, first of all, I'm confused how he's a Crip because when I met him, I thought he was a Pacoima Pyru. So I'm confused when the nigga became a Crip. I had Rose and Pyru. I thought he was a Pacoima Pyru because I always just be like, we didn't even know Pacoima had Pyrus. But allegedly, Loose originally came around because he was a Pacoima Pyru. He also has a twin brother, and they've been doing shady business in LA for, like I said, my encounter was season 3 when we worked and he allegedly did his thing and got me cleared the Fetty Wap record that was never really cleared. And on the reunion, when I went trying to flex and pull up the record wasn't there because Fetty got it taken down. And after that, it was just real sketchy with Loose. He married, he got like 10 kids.
His real wife came on and told us that, you know, he used to beat her up.
He had a real wife the whole time. Like the new wife, the new girl.
Sharice Mills.
Yeah, Sharice.
She's Shaquille O'Neal's ex-side bitch. She was sleeping with Shaquille O'Neal while he was with Shawnee.
Because Loose had made up the whole Shawnee situation. I mean, just set up on the platform and told a bold-faced lie.
Yeah, saying that Loose was, I guess, the sugar baby, but it was really her.
After that, it was just lie. They rented a fake building to have a fake meeting with me before. Like, it was like a peer space office. Like, oh, we're in Beverly Hills and we need to come to the meeting. We got all this big business. Him and the twin brother. It's some scandalous shit together. Like, I would take what Lou says as a grain of salt. And we know he in there singing like a canary. He's been singing like a canary all over the internet. Even before this stuff even happened. I just watched something where he's placing himself at the murder of, rest in peace, of PNB Rock. Like, why is you just out here trying to be in everything? Like, it just don't make sense.
It sounds very Wack 100-ish.
It is. It's very Wack.
When I told you that I wanted us to change, I really meant that. Earlier when I was talking about...
Tasha K is silly with that one.
Nasty work.
Like I said, once again, I feel like he want to be something more than what he is, and he ain't.
Right.
But he know a lot, though. He's
Loose was on the show.
Who?
I didn't know Loose was on Love and Hip Hop.
Not that I know of.
No.
No, I think she was. I never heard it.
She was definitely on Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, I never seen him.
She said Fetty Wap. He was doing something with Fetty Wap. Not Love and Hip Hop. Fetty Wap. They did a video with Fetty Wap and some other stuff she was saying, but yeah.
I asked that because she mentioned something about the reunion and something about the season. Like Loose was doing this and this and this. That, you know, I don't know if it trickled over into Love and Hip Hop because they were on Love and Hip Hop Hollywood. Love
She
and Hip Hop
did
Hollywood.
kind of make it seem like that. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we should listen to it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. So what?
He was a Pacoima Pyru.
Okay.
So I'm confused when the nigga became a Crip. And you got Loose Cannon. Like, first of all,
what you know about Loose Cannon, child?
Loose is even in this entertainment industry because of me. He's another one. So y'all remember in season, I think it was 3, and I had the whole deal with Masika and the Fetty Wap record. Yeah. Somehow Loose Cannon got to me and Fetty Wap, and I'm gonna get you this record. Loose is on the record. It's on iTunes. It's called Do Anything. It's me, Fetty, and Loose Cannon. I guess business didn't end up handling properly. So when we went to the reunion stage, and Masika was like, and it's been pulled from every platform and and it actually was because UMG had sent me a takedown notice because I didn't have the permission to put the record out with Fetty. But allegedly Loose, first of all, I'm confused how he's a Crip, because when I met him, I thought he was a Pacoima Pyru. So I'm confused when the nigga became a Crip. I had Rose and Pyru. I thought he was a Pacoima Pyru, because I always just be like, we didn't even know Pacoima had Pyrus. But allegedly, Loose originally came around because he was a Pacoima Pyru. He also has a twin brother, and they've been doing shady business in LA for, like I said, my encounter was season 3 when we worked, and he allegedly did his thing and got me cleared the Fetty Wap record that was never really cleared. And on the reunion, when I went trying to flex and pull up the record, the record wasn't there because Fetty had got to take it down. And after that, it was just real sketchy with Loose and Mary.
Amendment. We'll file like an amendment.
Huh?
How what happened?
I keep forgetting to hit the button, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh,
okay.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Kiki, how are
Hey.
you?
Hey, I'm good. I'm sitting up here trying to text up in the chat, right?
Uh-huh.
And I didn't misspell every word. And my husband back here killing himself laughing because he know I can't see. I said, don't worry about it, baby. Pink finna call me out in a few minutes. I misspelled every word. And he reading the comments, y'all. He laughing. Miss Shona, my husband is laughing when you pull that bell pepper out. I say, now what more can you do to a bell pepper? And still spelled the lady wrong, the name wrong. Y'all, I can't see. How y'all doing today?
We chilling, Kiki. We chilling. How you been?
I'm good. I'm listening to that old Hazel E tell a little story. I remember they did a bad on little hip hop behind it. Yeah. Shady business. You know who got something to do with that? Sassy Waukesha. Man, this comments is funny, y'all. This platform here got the best and the funniest comments. They be, man, I ain't even know you could go. I told my husband, I said, well, man, Shauna baby done went phone some bell peppers. He said, they in your phone too. Man, these some funny comments, y'all. Y'all got to read them. They funny.
What comments you talking about?
The comments in our comment in the chat.
Oh.
Your comments, girl.
So, when I'm on StreamYard, I can't see it, right? Because I be scared to touch the screen because I don't know what to do. So I'm in the back looking at us. But when I watch it on TV and I'm in the chat and I be chatting with them, man, they funny, man. I ain't lying.
You could be on StreamYard. Just hit the comments. You could see a tab that say comments.
Yeah.
And you see a tab that say private chat. If you hit comments, you can read the comments. It should pop up on the screen.
Man, it's fun. Man, they fun. Say we got a funny chat. I ain't lying.
Shauna said you don't need to spell right to have a convo. We're good.
Baby, because I misspelled every word. I even called Hazel. I thought I was doing my big one. Yeah, Hazel E. Blow them down, blast them. My husband say, is the woman named Hazel E or Hazel B? I put Hazel B down there.
Hazel B, you did.
I said, well, I'm going to play it out like I'm saying, go on, Hazel B. Biatch.
See, it definitely could have been that. It could have been that. Yes, exactly. Tell husband stop trying to call you out. Well, don't try to call
me out. He laughing at me, y'all. I said, don't worry, baby. Pete gonna call me out in a minute. In a few more minutes. Just give her a chance to read these comments.
Child, this storm keep knocking me out. I can't call nobody out.
Oh, that storm just attacking it all from the East Coast all the way through the South. I said, now how in the world they do that?
Yes, because why is it snowing up there with Marty and Misty?
That's crazy. And then Detroit, they've been messing with their weather for the longest. I think that's weather manipulation at this point. For real. And Tennessee, oh my God. Now they wrong for Tennessee. They done froze Tennessee up like they froze Detroit up.
Yeah, they
got
down
all the cars floating.
It's right, and they said the levees down there, the water is over the levees. So if they said if they move those levees out the way, to Clarksville will flood.
Man, let me tell you,
don't forget Cincinnati, Ohio has flooded the Cincinnati River between Kentucky and it's buildings, like the water is almost up to the doors in down the
And
lower
that's what I
level.
said. I say, how in the world I ain't never seen no rain hit from the East Coast, like close with by New York, but probably not New York, but all the way across to the south, going into Texas. That's crazy.
I'm
I
literally
say they
looking at
manipulating
snow
their
like a
weather.
little mini blizzard.
I think they
That's crazy.
manipulated y'all. Cause
Uh-huh.
man, the same thing happened up in Detroit, happened up in what that place I just said, up in Tennessee. Now that's crazy. Then this how you know they be messing with the rain. When you ever went outside and seen the rain coming but can't smell it?
Mm.
Cause I say, Lord, my
Yeah.
baby say, Mama, do you know what she was asking me? Do I know the real moon, the real sun? She's like, ask God to show you. So I asked him, I say, Lord, what's the difference between this rain? He showed me, said you can smell it coming. And you can't smell no rain. So she be putting me on game. But child, that's crazy how they messing with. They trying to do something. I don't know
They
what they
are.
trying to do, but they up to something. They distracting.
Well, that's why the
How
Bible
flood?
said we'll never know the day nor the hour. So
Mm-hmm.
y'all saying y'all prayers for y'all go to bed at night.
Yes.
Every
Shot,
second, every
baby.
minute.
These children have me praying all day, especially the family. Lord have mercy. But yes,
Yep.
they playing with that weather bad. Cause I ain't never seen. How can the world can way up there by New York come and hit something way down here? How can you have that whole side blued out? How that's
Mm-hmm.
do you know how many days it take to get to New York riding on a bus or something or driving? Child, please, the people full of crap.
Yep.
And that's what kills me about our government too, is because they rather go spend money on wars and just all the nonsense that they spend money on when our infrastructure in this country is horrible.
That's because they want to steal everything, Taz. They don't want to be
Hmm.
a unity. This colonized United States just
But
want to
my
take
thing is take
everything.
care of us first. Our
Yeah.
infrastructure, we got
Yes.
pipe issues,
Them-
underground issues with
Mhm.
piping, and our bridges need to be redone. We like it's a lot of things here as far as our infrastructure that's we're gonna fall apart, and they're gonna
Sure
be over
They
right.
there
don't.
fighting
They
for
don't.
it.
They don't care about us. They want
We're
us to
gonna
Hmm.
sleep
continue
right on
working.
top of the
They want
cities
us
that
to.
They
we
don't
They
really
want
already.
care
us to.
about us.
We're
You
gonna
They
I
sleep
want
was
us
gonna
right on
to.
top of the
say,
cities that we built on top of. That's what's about
They
to
what that
happen.
said that pink.
they want us to continue working and giving us their money.
I was
That's
just gonna
all they
say that
Jesus,
want.
pink.
Jesus,
Hmm.
All I wanna
Jesus.
say, they don't really care about it. Michael
Okay,
Jackson
put
tried to
your
warn us.
hands
About
off.
us.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I'm just like, man, look at all that water. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna tell you how bad it was. About 3 months ago, we had a flood, y'all. Let me tell you how the flood was. My sister's husband used to be in Angola, right? Well, my uncle and everybody else was in it too. But they end up building a thing about 45 miles from us. So he say, send me a picture of what everything looked like. So they had to let broadcast in the neighbor, for the neighborhood. They got this little dude. He do the news for the neighborhoods, right? So I sent him the picture. He say, oh, they know what they doing. They for the flood all y'all out for the night. He said, because they could go right 45 miles up the street and pull the level up for the water to go out because they helped build it, right?
Mm.
Child shows, I'm telling you, by the time 9 o'clock came, everybody was police children was stuck at their jaws. They had divided us up, right, into 4 sections.
Oh.
And we couldn't even go across the bridge. So they divided the neighborhoods up in 4 sections, and the girl was trying to get home. And I told her how to get home. She did make it, thank God for that. And it was so many killings that night. Do you hear me? It's like they put something in the air. They had killed 4 people on this side,
Mm.
3 people over here, 2 over there in one spot. I said, shit, I see why we're the #1 city. Shh, it's crazy. I knew something was going to happen, though. But they
Now, where
had
you
us
say you at,
divided.
Kiki? Where you at?
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Mm-hmm. You see that map coming away from up there? Now, I can't see that, but Pink pulling it up. Tyrone, one of them. But you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. How can Tyrone, what they doing up there?
I have no idea, Kiki.
I'm talking about the weather. Is it cold, Tyron? Is it
Oh
raining?
yes, it's cold.
Tyron said, I
Yeah,
don't know
it
what
was
the hell they
40.
doing.
It was 40 some degrees earlier. It's down to 25 here in Akron.
It's down to what?
It was 40 something this morning, and it's down to 25 now.
Yes, it's cold down here, baby. I came outside this morning to go get me some breakfast.
It's 67
And
here.
guess what? I ran back up in here.
Yep, I got 67 too, Pink.
What they got for us, Pink? I know we was in the 30s this morning for sure. We had to be because it was so cold. You know when it's so cold, you gotta warm your car up.
That's crazy all the way down. How y'all?
I don't know. That's why I say they manipulating the weather.
I'm in Ohio. That's
what
how
I'm
you
saying.
know. Jesus, oh Lord.
It came way from up like by where Tyron is.
Where's that? Tyron, New York, or where is that? North Carolina.
It's gonna echo, baby.
Oh, that's Florida?
Yeah, Florida look like Florida.
Yeah, that's
but
Florida.
They showing like the East Coast.
Mm-hmm. It's been like that for about a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's cold.
Damn.
It's cold, miss. And
I'm
it's been
seeing
like
it's
that for
like
a week.
59 down there your way.
Yep.
It's like a blanket, huh?
Yep. And I say, man, it went all the way across.
So
That's crazy.
The heck? So it's cold in the south, north, and it's 67 in the middle.
Yes, it's cold.
What's happening?
And it was cold this morning. I ain't even want to take my baby to school, man.
And
it's so cold.
It's 30. It's 37 here.
But we dry though, and the pollen not bad. The pollen had everybody here sick for about a week.
Good.
So we ain't got no pollen.
Karlissa
the pollen
dry
ain't
too.
high. I was like, man, because I told him, I said, now we got
Karlissa dry too. That's why she need that massing gear.
Good.
Ain't no Massengale gonna help her because her sister said she ain't had that twat check.
Yeah, Pink just told me, babe.
She didn't even have a check before she married Mr. Sappho. They been
Damn.
married since 2012.
You heard what Carletta told Karlissa? She said, don't make me get on your big back. She was talking about Sappho. She said, and Sappho, the only reason why she wants you is because she really want a woman and you the closest thing to her.
Golly.
And all he was good for was some benefits and some health care. She said because she ain't never had none.
And then Pink do too much.
Was a woman.
Why Pink was the woman say because she just wants you to hit her from the back. Pink talking about not the bike, not the scooter. I said, this woman here messy.
She said he had to pop Viagra. That's the only way he can get in there.
She say that's that bullshit.
I had to pull up my XXL wine listening to all that, Jesus. Ooh, I was not prepared.
Miss Shauna, you sure right. Mr. Sappho is a cover for it. Yes.
A what?
A cover. You know, because she really want women. That show with her sister said, boy, they had Carletta on when Carletta was ready to throw hands and everything. I say,
See, apparently ain't nobody record Karlissa's live because I ain't seen nobody talk about it.
She probably ain't had number
other than
13
Carletta
people on there.
What?
That's probably all she had. Because they so tired of her talking about the same thing.
It's just so crazy how she literally does not hold him accountable for anything.
And they meant for each other. He don't hold her accountable. Not even
everything
with his
is a throw off. You know, it's like, it's weird. They're weird people, man.
I knew Sappho was, Pink. Didn't I tell you Karlissa mouth was like that, y'all? Mr. Pink, y'all. Auntie Marty, you remember? Tyron, y'all, when I told y'all, I say she keep talking, that tooth about to come right on up out the root. Carletta exposed on that tooth. She said, that's why you got gingivitis and halitosis with your shitty mouth pad.
Yeah,
she told
Karlissa said she didn't have her front tooth.
Yeah. She said, and you was about Prashun age. Didn't she say yours was missing too? There she go. Ooh, Pink found it.
Can y'all hear this?
A little bit. It's low.
Turn it up a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Your sons are
That's as
grown.
loud as it go.
Always been in
Okay.
trouble. Blueface ain't never been in trouble. Go look at Blue's record up until 20 years old. Blue ain't never been in no handcuffs. Ain't never been to the popo station or none of that shit on my watch. Okay. Already figured it out when Andre dipped behind my back and shit went down. I figured it out. Shame on me the first time. Shame on him the first time. Shame on me the second time. So no, ma'am, Blue ain't never been. See how y'all get on here and gotta lie? What you gotta lie for? You don't have to lie. Just go do your homework. I'm pretty sure there's something you can find on me. There is something you can find on me. I guarantee there's something that you don't have to ever lie about that I won't have receipts to prove it.
Oh, I get so tired of her lies. Yeah, babe, Karlissa. You know they.
Is that her lie?
She lying.
What
It
happened
probably
to?
repeated itself. Look like I don't, because the people saying the same thing in the chat.
She's
Whoever
sickening.
she is. So right. Blue called her out her name. She blamed it on Krishan. Everything. Krishan is the reason why it's cold down here.
Somebody got a
It's
TV
Krishan's fault.
playing?
I turned mine down.
All right.
Ass man on that camera. My mom's at my house and I love it. It's like I get to go home and be a kid again. It's all clean and there's a fresh meal 3 times a day and she's got the music playing and we having a good time. Oh, I just love it when my mom is at my house. You know you are a really good fucking mom when your kid forget on the internet and go into his childlike spirit and reminds everybody what a fucking great life he had as a kid.
She's
And then y'all see
delusional.
him stop when he asked for the lighter, like, oh shit, what have I said? I just let the whole world know that I didn't have an Eminem mom. Because most gangsters gotta have a hood rat mom that done sold them, burned them with cigarettes, got high and drunk while she was pregnant. You know what I'm saying? They gotta have a shit mom to go with the shit.
Girl, you was on powder. Cut it.
You know what I'm saying? That's what they got to do.
She out of pocket.
She is with
Burn
a
them with
sugar booger
cigarettes.
snorting self. Girl, every man, just like my husband say, if every man you had was on sugar booger, then you probably gave it to him. You was doing right with him.
Right.
Because if you attract them type of men, that's because you ain't got to go out there and buy it. You send them to go get it, so you keep your standard looking up. And what is she trying to act young on now? Twirling that stiff synthetic Timu wig?
I don't know what the hell she doing.
Man,
I think she's
my husband
confused.
calling her name out of his sleep. I'm going to have to get on him. Who you talking about, Karlissa, babe? He's learning the character's name.
That's right.
I mean, she might.
Kiki,
she
you
might
in
be on that
timeout. You in timeout, Kiki. You in
Auntie Marty, he
timeout.
done that. He just woke up out of his sleep. Talking about, who y'all talking about, Karlissa, babe? Come on now.
You might be on
You
that
in
couch
timeout.
because Mr. Sappho was on it. It makes a lot of sense now.
Right.
I'm
I knew I saw
done.
some snow in her pictures. I knew I saw it.
Show Pink, when you said it, I say you show right. You show right.
Y'all is messy.
We
Y'all,
seen it.
I'm the nicest one up here today.
Oh,
we seen it.
Auntie Marty, did you just hear what she just said? You just heard what she say?
I heard her, but I'm just taking the holy route, and I'm just gonna be good today.
Okay, good. All right.
She don't
said,
know
okay,
what she's
good.
saying. She's high. She's high.
Yes.
Yes,
That's why she's twirling her hair like that.
Yes. She's delusional.
That's why she
Every
come on
child,
and don't
every
phase.
every child when they come home and you feed them and all of that, they gonna want to act like a kid again. But that don't mean you been a best motherfucking mama. Oh, wait a minute, I was the good one on this panel. Wait a minute,
Right.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I did. I didn't say
That
that.
reverted quick.
Quick, huh? Mm.
Hey,
I
T.
didn't
Jackson.
say that. But quit faking the funk.
Like
You
and
wasn't
subscribe. Like and subscribe. If you come into this
and
channel,
hit the
please like
like
and
Miss
button too,
subscribe.
Milwaukee.
y'all. But yeah, but it's delusional. You did more because you did something to that child that he don't want to be bothered with you.
All
You
right.
did
Or you
something.
did something in front of
So
them. One of the two.
I've been saying it.
and your child isn't what you call a good parent. Why you talking about, oh, your child is this and your child is that? Mm, you high today?
Yeah, you see how she twirling her hair? I said, what is she acting? Oh, what they Miss T Fox 69 say she went out because they called her fake Rashawn. I mean, she went to twirling her hair and everything. Like she 19 with that filter on. That lady, that's sickening. I
And why
mean,
do you have to wear a filter?
that teeth hanging. Yeah, I
Karlissa
said teeth.
goes. She goes live ready to pop off about Krishan. She goes live with the anticipation of it happening because she know that's why she don't filter her comments at all. That's why she always keeps her comments on because she knows somebody gonna bring it up.
But you ain't getting no clout. Ain't nobody paying attention to you anymore, Karlissa. And that's why you getting Jaidyn ate up. Ain't nobody paying no attention to you
At all.
anymore. That's why you don't have nobody in your lives. You're nobody. You're
You
nobody.
draining.
And
She's
you
so
wanna be
draining.
you wanna be something that you're not. Pick me hoe. I mean, pick me lady.
Hey. Yes, sir.
Pink, what is
Call it like it is.
The other day you said something, Pink. What that mean? What you call that? A girl, bed wench, a bed
Yeah, bed
something.
winch.
What that is?
I don't
What is
know,
that,
but it's a
Pink?
winch. It's a
Oh,
winch.
A bed winch is a winch that stay in the bed.
Oh.
A bed winch for good laying on her back.
Well, yeah,
okay.
she's a hoe. She's what Santa Claus call a ho.
Yeah.
And she can't
Man,
and she
say
can't
she a winch
she
and lay in
can't
the
she
bed.
can't even she can't do that right. She lay down with a man, he gonna want
Yes,
his
Miss
change.
Milwaukee.
She gonna want he
Exactly.
gonna want his change back because it
Jaidyn can't
stank
do it right
down there.
neither.
She can't. It's sad when you can't keep a man or a woman. That's
See, and that's Karlissa don't ruin these women's. She messed up Callie and she messed up Jaidyn because she's the madam. She done taught them her harlot
Messed up
tricks.
her sister
And now
too.
Callie on what? Her second husband? Was
mm.
she married twice or just once?
And her titties
Once.
crooked.
She's
And her
supposed to be
titties
getting married to
crooked.
the one in jail whenever he get out.
So her first baby daddy, I think he in prison now.
Marty,
Second baby
I
daddy.
hear you down there.
Second baby
She in
daddy.
time out. Huh?
They
What's that,
got
Pink?
married and he divorced her because he got his tail beat on TV.
Right.
And now she
Mm-hmm.
with a man that's in prison. I don't think he ever getting out. So and look at Jaidyn, she can't keep a man, nay a woman. And it's like, Karlissa, you just messing up these cheering. You messing up these women's following behind you like you teaching them
She
something.
ain't messing them up. They mess themselves up because they
She
should
even
know
messed
better.
Fate up.
Don't no man want nobody with feet bigger than theirs, and they wear size 13.
Hold on, Taz. She got
Golly.
what she got? Ooh, what is
Hobbit
called,
feet.
y'all? What is called, Pink? What color say she
Hobbit.
got?
She got big feet,
Hobbit feet.
little legs, and just her body just disformed.
A lot of she say she got gout.
Somebody said she got gout.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh shoot.
She got.
Let's say if that gout in your damn feet. I say,
Oh,
golly.
Karlissa got gout. Karlissa
All
got
right
gout
now,
and
T.
Jaidyn got hobbit feet. Like, girl.
Yeah, her feet
And
don't match your body.
Jaden took her Hollywood check and trying to get her body done. I say, what can you continue to do to a bell pepper, baby, other than stuff it? Come on now.
No, she didn't. She used Krishan's money. She used Krishan's money. She ain't getting
Right.
nothing new done.
Right.
Nasty
Child.
wench.
But
Use
what can you
Krishan's money
do?
to mess up your body.
That's why it didn't come out right.
Exactly.
Mm,
And you ain't
Her
get your
Exactly.
mouth
own
right
money.
here looking like hemorrhoids.
Mm-hmm.
Like, girl,
Yes.
cut it out. You trying to
And
look just
and
like your
and you
son at this point.
and you know she stank.
You good.
And y'all know
That's
she
the
back to saying the N word today, right?
She saying the what?
The N word.
Oh Lord.
see, she too
Yep.
comfortable for me.
She
Mm-mm.
back to saying it. She put it on her story or something. Back to doing it. And I thought she's supposed to be into women according to her. So why are you talking about, I think she said I'm chasing money, not ends. And it's like, girl, I thought you
She
said
sure did,
you
Stacy.
weren't.
But the money running away from you because you can't catch it because you ain't got no talent.
At
I'm
all.
just
None of
saying.
them do.
I'm just saying.
And Stacy,
Uh,
y'all see what Stacy put up there? She sure did. I think y'all talked about that, didn't it, Pink?
Well,
With Karlissa. Try to
she
put a
put that
picture up
picture
about the
up.
baby. Somebody's sick and all that. Something wrong with her.
ain't nothing wrong with
What?
him. His little fine self.
I ain't say him. I said something wrong with her. She put a
Oh
picture
yeah,
up of the
something.
baby. To my
Oh
son,
no,
that's
she
why
didn't.
his son don't put the baby on the page. Cause he got deformities. Girl, ain't nothing wrong with that boy. Y'all, that's why y'all doing bad right now. Keep on talking. Keep on
And
talking,
my
baby.
thing is, what if it was or wasn't? Why are they taunting a freaking baby?
Yes.
Exactly.
Who
I
does
wish
that?
I can snap her neck, yo. Like I really do. I wish I
Mm.
can bash her face in.
Not a hood and came out of chest. I knew you had it in your sister. I knew you had it in you.
Seriously, I mean, I want to give her old school New York
Ass.
me running through the
Woo.
projects, just beating bitches up, whooping. That's what I
Oh
want to do to her.
Lord.
And
Oh
I'm
Lord.
gonna be right there with her.
Yeah, Miss Gwen
Yeah,
wanted
Carry
the
on.
I'm talking
Photoshop
about
picture of
old
her.
school New York where we got
Mm-hmm.
razors under our tongue, we
There
got
you
mini
go.
Mm-hmm.
bats under our
I knew you
sleeve,
had it in your
Mm-hmm.
like
chest. I
a
knew it.
real beat
Mm-hmm.
down. That's what I want to do to her.
Carry on.
Yeah, that
Carry
one
on.
should make you feel that way with her disgusting self.
She really do.
You
It's
know what?
sad.
You could tell she was a bully. She was a bully. And that whooping Krishan gave, I told y'all what I'm gonna do. Krishan, you going to jail, baby. Leave me alone. I'm your supporter. I'm telling you, you're violating, baby. Don't. You almost cost me your life. My life. Boy, that had to be a hard hit for you to shit and peanuts come out. Come on. That's a hard hit
My
there.
God.
She
Right,
must have ate a
Mario
Snickers
coins.
that day.
She knocked the Mario coins out of her.
My God.
Ooh-wee. And that's what she can't get over. But I think that Karlissa gives me the P word. Like you know, the I word too. You know, what China do. She give me the
Okay.
I lay up with my family if I have to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or I want to lay up with my son, but I don't want nobody to know, and I want his girlfriend. I
Of
just want to turn him
course.
out. That's what it gives. Every time she
Yes.
open her mouth water every time
That
she talk about her son. And
that's
Carletta
that's
brought
why
that
she's
up.
so upset.
Carletta told. She
Cause
said,
she
you
want
know you
she
ain't
want to be
nothing.
hunching up on Blue.
Yes. And Krishan, she want to be Krishan so bad. Her own sister
Mm-hmm.
said it.
She want to be Krishan because Krishan hunching on Blue, and she's like, that should be me. I should be famous, and I should be hunching on my son. That's my son. I need him. I need him on me.
That's how she feel. She one of
Yep.
them old. You know what? Karlissa was a real nasty dog coming up. She's still a nasty dog, but she was a real nasty dog in her younger years. You know what I'm saying? She one of them woe out dogs now. You know the ones that just
Wore
all
out
they can do is
dog.
just lay down now. Yeah, you could tell she was trifling, messy, a bully, big old punk. You know what oh I can't say oh shit.
Going
And the
back to
thing
her being a
is,
bed wench.
yeah,
Right.
what woman
She was
compares
laying.
their son's penis to their husband's penis? What woman does that?
Thank you.
She did that. She
Yeah, she
bugged
done
out.
it. And then what make me so pissed off about her? You so busy trying to tell me you was checking your hemorrhoid. Girl, you should have flushed that toilet. That's what you should have flushed the toilet. About. Remember when you taking a picture in the mirror, your toilet gonna show flushing nasty. Just got straight up and it took the picture and then didn't even flush the toilet. Just trifling and nasty. For real.
You talking about when she showed that picture of her dude?
Yeah. Girl, piss yellow is golden brown.
And I think she was in the airport. I think she was in
That's
the
where she was
airport. So
at.
you showing
You see, and you heard what Karlissa say. She got the nerve to, ain't been checked by the doctor, but got the nerve. So you hear what Karlissa saying and what she could have said. I'm gonna set you up for it. Karlissa say, and then after she told about her not getting checked or going to the doctor, you know what I'm saying? Even though he get the benefits, she said she got the nerve to try to leave the bathroom door open when she used the bathroom, even in public places. So basically, what
what?
Karlissa said, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carlotta talked about her like a dog, but we
a
had been saying
dog.
but we had been saying she hadn't been to the doctor and
Yep,
checked that cooter, you know,
Yeah,
and
y'all
all of
did
that.
say
She
that.
talked.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure did, Auntie Moy. And then when she went to talking about her feet, I said I knew something was wrong with them. But when she got to
Mm-hmm.
talking about that breath, she said, "You want to be all that with that halitosis, gingivitis, shitty
Yeah,
mouth."
because
Ooh.
she probably ain't been to the dentist. Because we was just talking about
She
this
said she ain't been
yesterday.
to the dentist since she
We
got
was
it.
just talking about that, Kiki. I just had a deep cleaning, and it takes 4 times to go because they do, the upper, the whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and you gotta eat, healthy. I don't drink milk, so we was talking about vitamins and stuff that we take,
Mm-hmm. I can't
because
drink milk
over
either.
50, and then when you do that menopause, and Karlissa the same age as me, and Taz, you supposed to go and get all of that checked.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And then the crazy part, Carletta say they gave her 10 years. So you couldn't save up that money to get that tooth fixed and get it pulled. So you better just
Yeah,
have your mouth
she's
smelling
supposed
like
to.
you just got off your knees
Right,
eating
she's
a
supposed to
barrel of
go
shit.
down there.
Okay.
Yeah, she's supposed to go and have that checked and check
Mm.
that rooter. I bet you that rooter stank. But she said, the husband, all he do is hit it from the back because
That
Karlissa
right.
don't want him on top of her. And
Because you too
oh
heavy.
man, oh, she talked about her like a dog.
Dog. Ooh. I mean, she let her have it.
She did. And him.
Mm-hmm.
And him. Because I don't know
Carletta
why
say,
he
let me
tried
shut
to.
up.
I don't know why he tried to threaten her. No, sir. The heck you mean?
With all that ammunition. Now that's
You forgot
ammunition
these
she
people
got.
know you. How you
You
think
see
we know
Faith
you a
getting
gentleman?
quiet. Faith being real quiet.
Yeah, she should be.
Carletta got them by the necks, baby. Golly. And I love every minute. I put on the chat, I love every minute of this.
Faith can't be doing too much because her coat is getting exposed. She
And
thought
did
it
you
was
see how
cute.
that wench lied and still said that she helped put something on her daddy's house?
Yes.
Girl, the blatantly
Mm-hmm.
lie like that. Mm.
Yep.
I
That's why
tell
she
you,
ain't
them.
saying nothing no more because she getting exposed.
Carletta told her, you're a damn lie. You ain't got no money. Mr. Sappho hold the money so damn tight. When she takes something out, she gotta hurry up and put it
Call
back
her.
in before
Yep.
Uh-oh.
he come in for work.
So did.
Man, I was rolling.
She
That's why
said,
you
bitch,
gotta
you
have
know
your
you
own
broke.
money.
She said, you know that man don't like giving you nothing. She said,
Mm-hmm.
you took something out that account and called me begging for to help you to put it back in before you get from
For
work.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm. I
And then
said,
and then
damn.
and then she say, and bitch, your credit messed up. When y'all was ready to try to buy the house, she said
You
she
said
walked
what,
away.
Marty?
She say her credit messed up. She said Karlissa walked away from a Section 8 house and didn't pay it. So when Mr. Sappho was ready to buy his house, to put her name on it, that came up and she tried to lie and say Carletta did that to her.
Yeah, somebody they had an
Mm.
investigation. The FBI was
Oh,
looking for her. Yeah.
she was laying her out.
Yes. She saying, I
Mm.
don't know. She say, Staffo, bitch. She say, Sappho BITCH. She said, I don't know if she put you up to this so I could tell her everything on her or hey daughter, y'all. She say, or
Hey,
if
daughter, y'all. Hey, Karen.
she say, or
Mm-hmm.
if Karlissa did this so I could expose you. But either way, oh effing well. And she went harder and harder and harder and
Harder.
harder.
Oh,
I said,
Lord.
ooh,
And she
wee.
told him he ain't have no spine. Karlissa got beat up and he didn't even jump in or try to stop his other baby mama
Children.
and
Yep.
daughter for beating her up.
Cause
Oh,
she had
it.
jumped on that girl mama in the wheelchair. That
Mm-hmm.
girl mama was sick. And Karlissa got the mama in the back while she was getting her stuff ready to go to the funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And,
That's
and and
sad.
and Sappho mama was not in love with her. They didn't even want her to go to the funeral. We long.
No,
Which
didn't.
she didn't even want her to come to the.
Wow.
She didn't even want her to come to the fume, y'all.
Say
The
she just
fume.
barged in there. Say
Yep.
don't none of them like her. Say he
Yep.
can't see his kids, his
Mm-hmm.
or his grandkids
And we
because
can
of
see
Karlissa.
why. We understand
Yep.
very well why.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. None of
Oh,
his
we
family
got a
liked
lot.
her.
Oh,
None
oh,
of them.
oh. So Kiki, you was on the same phone line with me getting everything. Didn't
Yeah, everything.
you?
I
Okay,
sent it
okay,
to the thing.
okay.
Mhm. I think Pink was on there earlier.
Yeah.
Then my phone went
I was
out.
on the phone line.
Could
I
we
was on the
play
phone
that?
line for a little bit.
You oh, you didn't record it though, did you, Kiki?
I sent it to.
Can we finish
I
listening to
think
this
I.
a little bit more?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I ain't know that Wank was
yeah.
still talking.
I
I didn't,
Cause
cause I'd have
we
let
don't
her
like her.
finish. I'd
Yeah,
have let her finish to get it
I
over
don't
with.
like
Come
her.
on, Pink.
Go ahead, come on, Pink. We'll listen to it with you, baby.
mm-hmm.
Come on. Ho.
It's muted.
Mute mine too, y'all.
Tyrone is muted.
Havana went to sleep on us again.
Tyron is the real Undertaker, for
Mm.
real.
Sorry.
He gonna
He
wake up
mean
in a minute. He gonna wake up
look,
in a minute like the damn Terminator, sitting up
He
Pink.
like
probably
he ain't.
eating.
Look, y'all. He already be talking cash. Just imagine seeing Tyron in the graveyard at 12 o'clock at
No,
night.
no,
Mean as
no.
he is. Now
Mm-mm.
he good people if you know him. He be
Mm-hmm.
saying, God damn, bitch, I'm trying to dig this hole. Get on back, bitch.
He on punishment right now. He on punishment right now, sis. We put him on punishment.
Okay.
Oh.
He messed up. He told us he would be like Blue and be telling his son, get out the closet trying to get some food and come see the skins
I
too.
heard him.
So
And I
yeah,
heard Missy too.
we put his ass on punishment.
And look, Missy, Missy, look, me and my husband had just finished talking about that last night. And Missy said the same thing I said. When Missy said, yeah, watch your mama licking cats, I said, oh
Uh-huh.
my.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Nasty wench.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Tyrone.
But Karlissa ain't talking about that though. Goddamn child ain't gonna know what the hell it gonna want to be.
You know,
Well, she like to lick carpet too.
like a mom when your kid
Mm.
forget
That's what her sister said.
and go into his childlike spirit and reminds everybody what a fucking great life he had as a kid.
Mm.
Huh?
And then did y'all see
That's
him
crazy.
Did it go out or is it me?
Dirty my socks.
It's muted.
Can
We
y'all?
can't hear it, y'all. No, I can't hear it.
Oh,
his
okay. I can't
stories
hear.
they sell y'all? You know what I'm saying? That's what
Hold on, y'all can't hear it?
We can
I
hear
can
it
hear it now.
now.
We
It's
can hear
like
it now.
it was in and out.
about his mama. Y'all know these kids got to have a shit story just for y'all so they can sell some shit. You ain't having no shit story on me. I worked too hard. I worked 3-4 jobs, okay, and
All
sold
right.
some fruit cocktails in emergency situation for mine to eat.
Your fruit
You
cocktail.
ain't never ever gonna play with
What?
my character
Well,
on
they
this
was
here
home.
internet.
They was hungry. They
I
had to
was
go down to
running that
Faith's house,
work.
so that pussy
Y'all
must wasn't
CSI,
good.
FBI. I had him at. I'm gonna tell you which hospital I had him at. Okay, I had one of
Girl.
them in Ohio. So you got to check that hospital where I had Dre at in Youngstown, Ohio. And then I had Blueface at North Hollywood
Oh, he Blueface now.
Hospital. And then I had Callie 8 at St. Elizabeth's. Okay, so
On
I'm
Medicaid.
to go do
On
your
Medicaid.
homework and talk to the people that work there. Okay, I had 3 C-sections. They really didn't come out of my cootermane. So this shit good and tight for my man. The Lord preserved me. This shit good and tight, okay?
Hate that bitch.
It take us about 5 minutes to get it cracking because that's how tight this shit is. I ain't had no babies up out of here, no ma'am. I didn't do too much fornication and adultery. I didn't do it. I wasn't running around here just picking up a boyfriend. I ain't got no women. That's a lie. The one we got last year for our show, Six Hot Fool. This my only tattoo. I'm about to go get another one. I'm about to tattoo Mrs. Papo right on my ear right here.
Well, Sean wanna be.
I'm about to type Sappho, Mrs. Sappho right here on my earlobe. Yeah, that's gonna be cute. What else can I help y'all with y'all investigation? I want y'all to do a thorough investigation on me, okay?
For what?
I want y'all to go find anything y'all can find, okay? If y'all could find a parent-teacher conference that I missed.
They eating up in the comments.
Place to start. If I missed talking to one of them teachers about my son's grades, that's where you go start. Because I remember that one time I had to tell that teacher, her, look here. If you give them that D, and I just said it's too close to a C, we're going to have problems, partner.
That ain't going to do shit.
That's what I told that teacher. It was like a 70,
you know she's lying.
69.5, and she wanted to give him a D. I said, girl, I know you fucking lying. You gonna give my son a D, and it's a 69.5? I will take you in that back room.
The 69 is a D, don't it?
I
know she's lying.
I was at every parent-teacher conference. I don't give a fuck if it was gym. I want to meet the gym teacher too. Okay.
You probably fucked it.
I knew all the teachers. They knew all my phone number. I gave them the phone number in the parent-teacher conference.
Nasty wench. Bitch, they supposed to have your number at the office, you dumb hoe.
In the office and try to get them kicked out or expelled or any of that shit y'all did.
Right, Blackberry.
You call me. I will come pull up in my pajamas, stank breath and all, and wear they ass.
Oh, we know that.
What I did. That. Okay? So if y'all want to go, one of them teachers will tell y'all. They might have seen me do something. I grabbed a couple ears and drug them. You see my picture? Okay, I'm coming right now. I done
should have drug Blue back to college then.
All the way to the parking lot. Okay?
Bitch.
Y'all can find something. Try the private schools. Because I really didn't want them to embarrass me where I was paying my money at.
He eating.
Okay?
His daughter, y'all. Two daughter, y'all.
2 kids? I got 2 of them in here? In the Bella Jefferson Element? At Bell Jeff?
Right, Taz.
Girl. If they in jail with a 3.0 GPA and a 1700 plus SAT score, all 3 of them, okay? Whatever the fuck they sitting at right now, they sitting there full eligibility for any university, okay?
Oh, Lord.
You a freaking liar, bro. Damn. He mute up.
Now, them people that's talking about me, they kids ain't never took one. Don't know what a S, a A, or a T is, okay? Now one of them.
You gotta take one of them to get out of high school. Cut it.
I guarantee you. I don't even got a friend whose kids took SAT. Okay? Let's talk about it. I don't got a friend, a sister, a cousin. I don't got nobody that got kids that took what they needed to take to be eligible in the community.
You a damn liar. Your sister kids did. You a liar.
Okay, my son's in jail reading. They reading, okay? They reading. They know that algebra, that geometry. They know
you didn't help Dre. He got his in jail. You lying wench.
Making up stories. Well, I remember that time my mama didn't give us no dinner. They in there making up shit. My mama brought that gangster home that one time and he burnt me with that cigarette. My kids is in jail. They done told me. They in jail making up shit to be cool. listening to y'all kids'
Ain't nobody
stories.
told you nothing.
Like, nah, my mama tucked me in at night.
Your mama didn't tuck you in because bitch, you dropped them off and left them.
How you tucked them in when you had your head tucked in somebody's lap? Girl, bye.
Girl, they ain't in there talking about none of the shoes that they was buying and selling and trading. Okay, John.
Yeah, Dre told us
Blueface
how you
been
took his
buying and
idea.
selling and trading tennis shoes was the first person. Okay, like Soldier Boy, Blueface was the first person to ever buy and trade and sell some shoes. Okay.
Well, why was he sleeping in his car then, you lying bitch?
Girl, I was not just at all the games. Like, I was at the practice.
That one, yeah.
Like it was a game. Y'all motherfucker run that route again. Run that route.
Dominican said she lying.
Get low, nigga, get
Just
low.
lying. Dre couldn't even spell.
Okay? I'm paying
Thank
no
you.
motherfucking money.
Right, like a goddamn kindergarten.
Okay?
Ooh.
You're not gonna find another one like it.
Right, Miss
Okay?
Milwaukee.
That's why they can't wait to drop their kids off. Okay?
Because that girl want to get drunk.
Jonathan,
And the other one going to get stripped.
Yes, she fine. Yes, she is.
Like she worked with me.
She just
okay,
be
he was
lying. I
the
can't
kid
believe we listened
at the house. Jonathan, just so y'all know, was the kid at the house who didn't complain about all the auditions.
We need to do a 5150 on this one.
He didn't complain about all the
51, 52,
auditions that I had to go on. Okay, he was the kid in line.
You went to all them auditions and you could have just been at a job because you didn't get picked.
When they hear me, they gonna
got on the knees, still ain't get it.
Okay, Jonathan was the kid that I didn't have no influence. Their parents didn't have no influence on. The grandparents didn't have no influence on. When Jonathan is my baby. Nobody had no influence on.
But
you either.
Responsibility for every fucking thing he do. Even this shit right now, this fucked up. You just love triangle. I take full responsibility for him.
Yeah, you influenced.
You know why I take
right?
full responsibility?
Right.
He's the only kid
nothing.
that wasn't raised in nobody else's house. Everything I blew on him, he heard me. Everything I said and did, he watched me. Okay, so I'm gonna take full responsibility. If he don't get out and do right by all of us, right by the Lord, right by his kids,
all of us,
I'm gonna take full responsibility, full accountability. Okay. He's the only one that told the other kids, if y'all listen to mommy, we will all be rich. Now, this what he's telling his siblings.
I'm you so still didn't happen.
Why don't y'all listen to mommy? Why y'all not listening to mommy? He the only one
you still ain't rich.
Blackberry.
Mommy, we'll all be rich.
They don't call her mommy.
Exactly. Right. They call her Karlissa.
And she still ain't rich. Make it make sense.
He wasn't listening then. He might be listening now, but he already knew.
Blackberry for
the
real.
Lord showed us this in a dream. Okay, and he still didn't want to listen. But love will do that to you, and I'm giving him a love break, honey. I'm giving him a love break.
Girl, that man been giving you a adulthood break. Bye.
I don't care what y'all did for what y'all did for. I know what I did for mine, and I'm really sorry that y'all didn't. As soon as they got in your womb, you didn't draw near to them and God, because that's what I did, honey.
She ruined hers.
That's what she did. Grow up every day, but I knew there was gonna be good nutrients for my kids, so I just took the prenatal pills and licked the salt and just sat there like and just sacrificed for the betterment of my child's health. That's what I did. Now I can't relate. I know y'all can all relate. Y'all was said it was too hot to sit at the practices. Too hot to sit and look at your kid perfect their skill. Whatever they doing wrong, if you're not sitting there watching, the coach is watching everybody on the team. If you don't sit there and watch your kid and what they doing, how the hell they supposed to get better? But I know y'all got my hair did, my makeup did. I can't sit out there in that heat. I have friends.
That was you.
Exactly.
And I know y'all real mad that I was the one sitting out there.
Nah, she was one that strap on. That's why I
couldn't. Going through all of them. Yep, that was me. The lady on the sideline walking through the whole game, making sure that your son didn't trample on my son and grabbing his mind. And my son ran up that bag. That's me. That's me today. That's what I do. That's what I does. Okay?
But we gotta continue looking at
show
shit.
my husband some love, and my uncle. I do love y'all, but not as much as I love him. So I ain't seen my uncle since he was on the show, And this my favorite uncle, Uncle Jerry. Now I got to get in and get out because this my mother and brother too. She gonna call him and tell him, "Don't fuck with her. You know she don't. You know I don't fuck with her." So
Nobody do.
I got to hurry up because you know how people do in this family.
They tell the
I
truth,
don't know about
honey.
nobody being homeless. Y'all asking me personal questions about personal people's business. I know that Jonathan left Jaidyn enough money to make sure her and her
You're a
kids
motherfucking lie.
didn't nothing go wrong, and he made sure that
Somebody
Lemmy
say
made
Blue is
sure
broke. The
that
nigga's
he
broke.
took care of all of us. That's all I know. I can't tell you about what he did for nobody else, but I know that he still was trying to be a
You
hero
don't know
from the
what he
jail
did with
cell.
Jaidyn.
So ain't
He lying.
I believe a little bit of that. I believe that. I believe a little bit of that.
A
What
little bit
part,
of what?
Missy?
Right.
Please tell
Just
me.
as far as him get listen though, as far as her getting on the show and doing all that, he would have never did business. Let me would never did business unless Blueface gave her the go.
She didn't say that. Where you get that
No,
out of
she
that?
said
She
no,
said he
no. She
left a
said
little bit of money for all of us.
yeah,
She
and she
ain't say
said
nothing
and
about no
putting
show,
Lemmy
and
and
he ain't left shit.
you. He said something about. She said Lemmy. She did say Lemmy's name. That's why I said I
No,
believe a little bit of
she
that.
said
I don't
some
believe.
money. She did not say Lemmy.
She
She
was
said
reading a
some
She
money.
comment.
said Lemmy, baby. She did say Lemmy. I heard her.
Rewind that back.
She
She
said
said
Lemmy.
Lemmy putting her on with Lemmy and you know basically inserting Lemmy in it. Basically, they would never got on that show if it wasn't for Blueface giving them the
She
go.
she
You
sold
understand?
she
How do y'all
she
think
She was
sold
laying
how do
up
she
y'all
under
think
sold
she
brother,
got on there?
allegedly.
she sold Ray J's thing to him. Blueface didn't
Yeah,
have nothing to do with that, honey.
she sold
She sold
ideas.
Ray
Yeah,
J's
Gotta
thing
see.
to him.
yeah.
Yes, to him.
What? What thing?
Her thing for the
The
show with
auntie show that's supposed
yeah,
to been on Ray J's.
Tronics.
That's
Yeah,
how she got
and she
on
went
what you
behind
call
his back.
she
Yeah,
backdoored him.
I'm talking about way
Yep.
before all of that. Way before even that happened. That Lemmy and them. Okay, I don't want. Okay.
No, you saying no? We listening. We listening. When did she get on with Lemmy? That Blueface put her on with him.
Way before even before that even came about. That's how it partially came about. He wouldn't have still never did business with her
No,
if it wasn't
Blueface
for
didn't have nothing to do with that, honey. Blueface didn't have nothing. She's supposed to have been on Ray J's show, not what you call it, and she sold it. That was
she
when
been
Ray
pitched
J and
idea.
Lemmy. Yes, that's
Hmm.
when Ray J and Lemmy was into it, and Lemmy took his thing from her that she sold to him. Blueface didn't have nothing to do with that.
I thought that Missy Dog was reading the comment. Cause you know she like to read the comments that pats her on the back like she human. She ain't nothing but a reptilian. Well, she ain't do no good job. When
Hello?
Jocelyn
Wait a
took
minute,
off
where
her
Misty?
own
Because
show.
we trying to, help her out. We gotta, bring her up to like we are.
Right there, I already
Well,
said
no,
Carlisle
I hear
King.
y'all, but
And
it
to
was
Lemmy
something that
with his ideas.
I had seen ahead of time when all of that was going on. You know, when Blue was out, it was some stuff it was
mm,
some stuff getting done in the making. So I don't after
It,
he
it
went to
wasn't.
jail,
It
yeah,
wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't that. It wasn't.
Yeah.
yeah.
Helping his
She
Blue
mama.
say that was
stuff
No.
that
was
thing when Stafford got beat up. What Carletta was talking about last night. Stafford got beat up at the Wild 'N Out. She say
that's why he
that was
even
when
did
Blue
any
was still
business with the
out though.
sister. That's the sister and everybody. You know, I don't. Okay, I know I had seen something head on. I can't pinpoint the time
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Blue
so
wasn't
long
messing with
ago,
her. He didn't put her
huh?
on with. Yeah, Blue
yeah.
wasn't
The
messing
only
with
thing
her. He
Blue
didn't
did
put
was
her on.
Rap Queens West. He was dealing
Yeah.
with Zoo for Rap Queens West, and that's about it, I think.
Because he wasn't messing with Karlissa or Callie.
Mm-hmm.
Karlissa
Yeah.
had to sleep to get Callie on there, and
Yeah.
then
Wow.
and she sold with Lee's
She
on,
did.
but yeah, he didn't put her on. She took that
Okay.
deal because she was dealing with Ray J, and
Yeah.
she
She
took that
pitched the
deal
deal
from
and
him.
sold it. Yeah. And then
Hmm.
bragged about it. I say
Yep.
that's why now Lemmy
Mm-hmm.
brother got tired of your breath and you done cross messed up relationships.
You said
Yep.
not
She
Lemmy
was
brother
used
got
up. He didn't
tired
care about it no more because he already
Yeah.
had it.
Yeah.
He didn't care about none of that no more.
You wasn't getting no other
He ain't
season.
miss
She wasn't getting no more season. Wasn't nobody putting up with her. And then, after she got into it with Jocelyn, it was a wrap. So if Blueface had so much hold, why he didn't call and be like, put my mother back on there? Blueface ain't got no hold with no goddamn body. Blueface is a nobody.
Yeah, he tried to help Jaidyn, but Jaidyn didn't do crap with anything because
that was the only
he's
one
the
he
reason
helped
why
was
she got
Jaidyn.
on Wilding Out doing that JJ the Jet plane flying and stuff. But she didn't do crap with that, so she was looking the fool. He looked the fool. And okay, so this is Karlissa on the screen real quick. She said, yes, when I went to see him, my son asked me to go and tell him what I thought, and my thought never changed from what God told me.
When she went to go see the baby,
What
she's talking about when she went to go see the baby, and that's a lie. That's a lie because Blueface didn't even want her coming in the house. He told Christian don't even let her in the house. My son
asked me to go and tell him what I thought.
Yes,
tell who what she
the
thought.
baby.
She lying.
She lying.
Hey, Tyron. Where Tyron
So, like, she trying to insinuate something might be wrong or something, or what she thought of the baby?
I'm here. What's up?
Oh, you was knocked out. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. It was a mother, her 9-year-old niece, and they was killed before they took them to, burn their bodies.
Huh?
You remember that thing we was looking at yesterday, me and Tyron sent to him about here in Detroit?
Uh-huh.
And it was 3 burning people. It was a woman, her mother, and her 9-year-old niece. And their bodies, they was killed before, they put them in a car and burnt them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just updated it, and they got somebody in custody. This is a mess. But yeah, I'm tired of I'm tired of them Pink. I'm so tired of Karlissa.
Because somebody said she posted something that had to do with the baby, and y'all know I'm blocked, so I can't see nothing that she posts.
Let me go see on which page is it, baby? So because I'm not
her main
blocked.
page.
Her main page. What is it? Karlissa Angelic.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
So, yes, when I went to see him, my son asked me to go and tell him what I thought.
She erased it.
She lying. She can't be talking about the baby because Blueface ain't want her to go see the baby. Blueface was telling Krishan, don't let my mother in the house.
I'm like, what the heck are you talking about?
So she lying. She can't be talking about that. She must be talking about something else.
God told you what?
She got to be referring to when I went to go see him in jail.
No, because she said when I went to see him, my son asked me to go. I don't know what the heck she's talking about because it can't be about the baby. I can't think of nothing else. I don't know. Oh, she shared a Photoshop picture of the baby? Okay. Great.
Nasty work.
Can you let's see.
A Photoshop picture, I wouldn't even want to see it. It probably looked crazy. No one call us.
And she posted something. I don't know if I sent it to you, but she posted something, and it was like some people on Maury or something, like paternity court, and it was like, you are not the father. But it was different people, so you posting other people like you are
that's
not the
a subliminal. She's saying Blueface ain't the father. That's a subliminal.
Yes, like, why do you feel like you need to do this? It's not even a thing anymore. This isn't a thing. Blue hasn't said anything about the baby negative that we know of, publicly. So why do you want to bring this up again? Is it because you just can't stand the baby? You don't have to do anything with him. They're not asking you for anything. You don't have to associate yourself with them at all. I don't get it. Why don't you just move on? You don't have, they don't.
She mad and jealous of Krishan. That's why she can't.
It's crazy to me. They don't associate with you. So why do you hate this baby so much? A baby. You a grown woman. Why do you hate Krishan this much? Okay.
Ain't gonna lie.
What's a public service announcement that I would really like to make? I don't give a fuck if you think I am a child of God or if you think I'm a Christian or not. Stop posting that shit like it's supposed to get to me. It ain't gonna, your opinion of me ain't gonna never, ever, ever get to me. Okay? I will not see y'all or what the fuck y'all said about me when I stands before the Lord. Okay? You ain't fixing to move me. I'm not her. I'm not them. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm a Christian or not. Okay? Play with somebody else, not somebody who know.
This lady crazy. This lady crazy. We know you ain't a child of God. You the goddamn devil, bitch. We know that much, goddamn it. Goddamn it, you the goddamn devil. Shaitan himself, goddamn it. God.
So she back upset with Krishan supporters. For what? Nobody's dealing with you. For what? And I saw her post, Moniece ain't scared of y'all rock tards. Girl, what? What? Does Moniece even acknowledge you? You want Moniece to talk to you too? Her mama got on the thing last night and said it was wrong for Moniece being trauma filled and getting involved with BS. So you like Moniece ain't scared, but you scared of Moniece if she was to say something about you. You would be scared. You would be ready to call the cops.
Right.
You'd be ready to be like, oh, Moniece ain't about to get me. Ain't you got this going on? Don't you? Ain't you supposed to be crazy? I'm calling the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, please. Just stop. So it goes both ways. Why would Rock give nothing? Right. It's like Krishan doesn't have anything to do with you, Karlissa. She don't have nothing to do with you. The baby doesn't have anything to do with you. They don't ask you for anything. Why can't you just move on? Like you have so much hate in your heart for people who don't acknowledge you at all. Even when she said his mom, in her snap, she didn't say her name at all. She didn't say her name. She said she's evil. And where was the lie?
Right.
Where was the lie? That's all facts. Evil. Ain't nothing pure in her. She said, I don't care if y'all don't think I'm a child of God. And you heard she didn't say God right again, right? You heard that.
Mm-hmm.
She can't say God.
She don't
That's
never
why
say
she
God.
always makes fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She can't never say it right. And that's intentional because she can't do it. She's demonic. She's not a human. She's not. If she was, she would be able to say God with no problems. Why do you have to say God?
Why we ain't seen you with the kids lately, baby?
Uh-huh. What a cheering. Where they at? We ain't seen them since Callie was rolling up in front of them after that sit down that nobody watched.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't seen anything.
Nasty
Nothing.
word.
Now she up here crying.
Her channel about to be down $1.50 in a minute.
Right, because it's $3.99 now.
$3.99?
Yes, it's $3.99.
it's like her and Jaidyn trying to figure out which one is gonna be lowest because Jaden's OF is $5.99.
What,
And
she lowered the
Ain't,
price?
ain't
charging
nobody
people
checking with
like
them.
$12.99 to see something extra. Girl.
Is she
Can you
crazy?
put Jaden stuff up if you have it? $3.99. She desperate. Facts.
She is. She ain't making no money. I might want to see that crap. You show us everything already. And you can't act. Dummy.
Put up what from Jay?
So
Oh, these? We got that. Got
She
that.
don't leave nothing for the imagination.
Yeah,
so
this
nobody
one.
wants to support nobody.
So Jaden's been crashing out every day, but people are trying to defend her, saying she's talking about Sadie, but she don't put no at on anything. She said people trying to hide behind God and some. When Sadie ever talk about God?
She's on my
When she do
Krishan.
that?
That's why she keeps getting ate up.
Yes, exactly.
Ain't nobody stupid but her.
Talking about a victim card. Who's been a victim? Sadie said something about being a victim. Is that about
Nope.
Sadie too?
Nope. She talking about Krishan.
And
But it won't put an ad at it. She don't want them lumps. She don't want them lumps.
Nasty work.
But you should have just shut up and quit putting, you're going to sub somebody, put a name on it. But you can't because you ain't that. Don't sit your clear ass down.
That's my thing. Put the freaking ad on it. Why not? People keep asking. They telling you to put an ad on it.
Who is that, Jaidyn?
And her Twitter full of people asking that, and she ain't doing it. So
yeah, that's Jaden.
Lord. Chris Cross said it. Wiggity, 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 whack. You know Chris Cross, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
He say wiggity, 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 whack. She whack, bro. She can't put a name on it. She's scared of them hands.
I'm on money. Girl, I thought you were into women's. Now you back into men's? What is
Nasty work.
Does that N-word fall with everybody?
Yeah, I don't like that. They too comfortable using that word there.
Very comfortable.
See, I'm glad I ain't down there. I'm telling you. I mean, I don't know, because them people that'll make you go back to your childhood. And Taz, when you were saying that stuff about whooping her, child, we felt the same way about a month ago. I'm telling you, this woman used to have me going to bed to where I'm thinking about what I'm going to say to her the next time I get on the panel. I'm telling you. I had a whole sketch wrote out for that wank.
A sketch.
But she ain't even worth it. She just a trash. I mean, when I tell you she's so trash, you know when you come through the door.
She just like Karlissa, y'all.
Yes.
Oh,
them two there, it's like when you see them, you be first thing you say is, "Oh Lord."
Here come these, here come these low life bitches here. Hold your man. Watch your purse. Get your shoes ready, cause we're gonna have to fight tonight. These hoes ain't brought nothing. They about to drink up our shit. Come on, get it ready.
It's bad when your husband wake up out his sleep and say, "Who y'all talking about, Karlissa?" It's bad. Yeah, I know how y'all. This woman
you ain't beat him up, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I started laughing.
Funny.
I said, "You know all the characters, nah." That man, that woman there, that man there, whatever she want to call herself, that whatever she is,
Miss Netta.
I told y'all when I was calling her that. And Miss Netta look better
got more
than her.
hair than her though.
You sure do. Sure do.
Ooh-wee. I'm trying to look for my blacks. I
Said she's still trapped in her 12-year-old mindset.
She and is.
When it comes to certain things, because you gotta watch that bitch. She be playing on people. Right. I'm telling you.
Y'all, I relapsed on my blacks, right? And I went and bought me some, and I hid them from my husband. He sleep, and I don't even know where I put him at. Hope he
That's
ain't
what
laying
your
on him.
ass get.
I know, right?
Hiding stuff.
Shit.
You relapse on what?
On my
Black.
black and miles.
On her black and
Oh
mild.
Lord.
Man, Auntie Martha, you ain't gotta be that loud.
Oh, hey, I forgot. You got the TV on RICO with
I
Damn.
don't know how y'all smoke black. You smoking black and mild. Some things make me go to
Sis,
the
you supposed to
bathroom. Make me go
sis, you
straight to
supposed to
the
Yeah,
told
Yeah,
the
me.
wine
they
tip
used to
at
do me
least.
like that, Misty, years ago. But,
Mm.
child, you know how I started smoking? I was in
Listening to
another state and
Karlissa.
got
Blame it
bored.
on Karlissa.
It's her
Blame it
fault.
on
She reason why I
Karlissa.
relapsed. I'm leaving her
Yep,
for the
yep,
relapse.
yep. Blame it on her. Don't say nobody else.
Child, that's when the black and mild you get four for $1. Not no more.
All right, everything done went up.
They are $1.50 for a black and mild.
Mm-hmm.
And he smoking, so it's hard for. I started him smoking. He used to smoke them old high, $15 pack of cigarettes, them Camels. So I say, babe, start smoking these, and he started smoking. So he have a big old box of them. But I buy a couple of them, cause I smoke them all back to back. So I get hit. I will. But I had
And
2
then and
packs.
then listen and then listening to Karlissa. Quit whispering.
Look at
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to tell on. I can't find him nowhere, y'all. I'm serious. I was in the bed.
He done hit him.
I hit him, but I think I just hope he ain't laying on him. I'm just gonna come clean. Look, babe, I'm going through something. Going through something. I'm tired of hiding. Yeah, I bought a pack.
Oh my God. Woo.
I'm,
She said I'm going through something.
Y'all, this is
man,
funny as hell. What you say, Kiki? You going
I'm
through
going
something,
through something. Yeah,
babe? Yeah, okay.
I want to move his legs so bad. Now
Mm,
he do sleep hard. You know, you
mm-hmm.
just don't get on top of like if you talk to him, get over his head when you waking
Okay.
him up. Don't
Okay.
tap him. Come up because he get to swing.
Oh shit.
My sister walked up there and brother-in-law and went to tickle him, and I had to snatch her back because I couldn't. And he got straight up and swung. Whew. You can hear it through the air. I
Oh
Oh,
say, no, you
shit.
got to go over his head, baby, when you wake him up. You can't wake him up coming from the front. Look, I'm leaning down there. We look down in
You
the
gotta,
bed.
you gotta, got it. You gotta ease up. You gotta ease on him.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
mm.
indeed. I be like, boy, what you done been through? 20-something years you ain't told me about that. He just be like, I don't know.
That be me. I'm like a bear. Don't
Mhm.
wake me up. Now cut your ass out.
This is crazy. I wonder did he find him and
Not
hit
you
him?
waking up swinging.
Hell
Swinging.
yeah, shit. 'Cause why is you up here waking me up?
Yep. And he be tired. They be whooping him because he be going to work. He like Tyrone. He should have been Undertaker. He go in at like
Tyron sleep
The
2:33.
right now.
Undertaker.
Y'all know he sleep,
Yep.
right?
Why y'all keep saying I'm asleep? I'm not asleep. Why y'all keep saying I'm asleep?
Oh, he wide awoke. He done had a
Oh,
good
oh, oh,
supper.
he
The
woke now.
Undertaker
Oh,
is crazy.
the
Nah,
Undertaker keep waking up. I'm here.
I'm letting y'all ladies do y'all want to.
You
I
supposed to be up here
guarantee
with
you.
us talking about
Well, you
Karlissa
can do a
bald head ass.
3-4.
Right.
Oh, shoot. Who taking the 5'6"? 7, 8,
I got
9,
the
Right.
10.
5'6". Yeah, come on.
7,
We
8,
got the
9, 10.
whole.
Missed it. 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
Taz, 9, 10. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
This
Taz
is
said, I want to
funny.
whoop that. I want to whoop that bitch like you
She
from the
want to whoop
hood.
that trick.
Ooh, I said, not the B word. Baby, that the hood. Where you
Hey,
say you from?
Coco.
You Queens. That Queens came up out of that gun. Karlissa, how you like that? I remember I used to be like, y'all calm down. Don't worry about her. You got to
Mm-mm.
do this. Then the next thing you know, I went to
Coco.
that bald headed, that funky little, and boy, look
Mm.
at here.
Oh, is that on
Every
her
day I
wait.
start cursing
Oh.
more and more and more. So she got a bad spirit on her. If it could come from California to Louisiana, you're a bad mama jamma girl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now they're calling her a tree stump.
What?
Oh, read some of them. Tyron, come
Coming from
read
the
some of
tree
us
stump.
for us. Tyron, come read some for us, please. They was over there tearing her up.
coming from the tree. The tree stump. Ooh. Damn. Ooh.
Are you on her Twitter now, or is this a screenshot?
No, I'm on her
Is this
Twitter.
something
This
I'm
her
talking
Twitter.
about?
This her Twitter.
Okay, yeah, refresh or whatever. I don't know.
Yes, so we can see if we got some new
Right.
ones to laugh at. They call her Brick
Chris, you
Barbie.
need to go
This
out.
is funny.
They call her a tree stump, man. That's crazy.
What they call her? A brick Barbie.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nasty wench.
That's just what she is.
No, it's the same ones.
Oh, sorry, husband. I'm sorry, what?
And you notice she tried to be messy. Her and Karlissa get on the phone together and try to be messy. Girl, Karlissa ain't gonna come help you if Rock decide to come stump you in the mud
Right.
hole.
She gonna run because she already got it. She need to be telling you to shut up, but she's setting you up for failure, girl.
So is. That's just what she doing. Ain't a chance
She
in the
gonna
world.
run. She done had her whooping.
And she got that weight on her too.
Oh, Lord have mercy. And you heard that man when they were screaming like, dang, Rock, you heavy. You strong. All right?
Rock got a heavy lick and a mighty blow. That's why if she come this way, she got to go to jail.
You know what? Here you go again. Here you go again. Tyrod, did you hear what she said? Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear, Tyrod? She about to put our girl in jail again.
That's my baby there. She ain't
But
gonna do me nothing. She laughing at me.
But you said she gotta go to jail though.
Man, okay, Rock beat you till you have your last bowel movement. Everybody that I know, when I worked in the death certificate part at the VA, they last thing be either a poot or a, you know, that's a serious hit. That's a hard hit, y'all.
Okay.
And I done got hit by dudes. And they ain't even, you know, I felt the pressure behind it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But boy, to knock your feces out your body. Boy, where she hit at? I got Rock. Where you hit that girl at? Tell me how you do it. I ain't never seen that before. I seen it on wrestling, but I thought it was fake.
This damn Kiki. That's why you can't find your damn black and ball, because you said you putting Rock in jail.
I say she got a mighty lick and a mighty blow. Please don't hit me, because you're going to have to go. So I ain't going to even put myself in that position. I'm a supporter. I'm serious. I done seen men fight. I done seen men fight women. You know what I'm saying? But I never
baby,
seen nobody.
When you have so much anger that this baby has went through, and that's why Jaidyn should leave her alone. And I tell people to leave people alone and keep your mouth off of them. If they done been through something and they go to fight you, baby, they coming with the kitchen sink, the basement, the house,
everything a weapon.
Thank you. No, I'm saying that they power. I'm talking about they power.
Yes. And see, that's how mamas is behind their children.
Yes.
Supposed to be. That's why I say, man, one thing you don't do when you mess with nobody's kids, you know, you don't disrespect nobody's kids. Kids are off limits. You know what I'm saying? And man, that woman is a mother now. So if she knock the poop out of you, girl, she gonna knock your whole ovaries off next time.
Jane, you think you flying? You really gonna be flying.
Man, if Krishan
and all I'ma ask, if anybody listening, if it go down, could y'all please hold the camera still? We want to see everything.
And the crazy part, if Rock hit that girl, all you gonna hear is the air coming out of everywhere.
Now that
everywhere.
one, now that one, the injections, the urine, the everything coming out of her. Everything coming out of her. But you know, and ain't nobody gonna feel sorry for you because you keep poking the bear. When you poke the bear, hey.
Right. Right, son. I bet they fought each other. Shoot.
She better ask her baby daddy. He know about them licks. What he say? My baby mama hit harder than what he used to say, y'all?
Hit harder than a dude. Shoot. And T Jackson, you sure right. But they got stipulations on probation. You provoke somebody on probation, just because people on probation, they do like to pick on them. But guess what? If you got a pattern of doing something and you letting your probation or parole officer know, they have to protect you and you have to protect yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they a lot of states don't have self-defense, but they
And
do got to
that
stand your ground.
and they don't understand that baby got a lot of people behind her and that's watching all of this. And like I told y'all the other night, if that baby done paid her restitution and all of that, she's probably off.
By
She could
right,
get
she
off
supposed to been
early.
off. If they
Yes.
reinstated her, she supposed to got out
Yes.
in October. That would have been
Mm-hmm.
2 years.
And I'm glad she ain't saying nothing about it. See everybody being quiet. Let's stop talking about it for they go to looking.
Mm-hmm. Oh
For they
no,
go
the
to
judge
looking.
sealed the documents in Oklahoma.
Oh,
He
good,
sealed them because they kept
good.
on trying to get in her stuff.
Cause
Yep, and
she
they
could be
kept
off.
calling social worker
If
on her.
she
They
done
kept
gave
trying to
them her,
counsel her.
if she done gave them their money, you know about it. Sis Kiki, you done
Yeah.
gave them your money. You done did everything
Mm-hmm.
you need to do. They ain't holding you. And what they
So
gonna hold you
right.
for 2 years for?
Yep, they just want the money. Oklahoma, places like
Yes, that's all
Oklahoma,
they
Texas,
want.
you gonna pay them. They gonna let you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Everybody thinking
So,
this is cute. Keep playing around.
so
Say no
Karlissa
one
said,
is
I hope she get
understanding.
pregnant right now so y'all can leave us the F alone.
Who get pregnant?
Which, what?
Baby, that don't mean nothing. I hurry up and got pregnant. And the man still ain't leave me alone. Hell out of here. And he
Right.
told me
That
that since
don't
the day
mean
he met
nothing.
me. You have a
Right.
baby for somebody else?
That's why that's
That
how
business over
that
with.
but Kiki, pay attention with her saying that. See, she ain't got that fire like we got that fire. See, because one nobody trying to run back to her. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? Mm-hmm. You ain't got that fire. One nobody, everybody was trying to run away from you. You ain't got
So
that fire
right.
that they wanted to stay, but you claim, oh, I had a C-section. It's tight down here. I
That
could do
don't
that.
mean nothing. She don't
That
know
don't
about it.
mean nothing. Mm-mm.
I guess what? I had 6 C-sections, 3 the long way and 3 the old school way. That don't mean nothing.
Nothing.
I still
If you
ovulated.
got if you got everybody up there jumping up and down in it and
Exactly.
tearing it out and you ain't washing it and getting the snap back, girl, Karlissa don't know
And
what the
we know
fuck she
she ain't
talking about.
washing.
She definitely ain't watching with that polyester as nightwear she wear. You got the nerve to wear silk hold funk, baby.
Thank you.
And it's whole you that's how
You
you know
supposed to
she
go to
stank.
sleep with some cotton on, you dumb
Yes. Man,
dumb.
I'm telling you, that woman don't know nothing but how to be. Carlissa was a straight up, like Taz say, what Santa Claus say. That's what Carlissa was. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why
Mm-hmm.
she always saying them Ronnie Hope quotes.
Yep.
She only could tell you how to be a one of those
HOE.
because she don't know how to
Mm-hmm.
be a mother or a woman.
Yep. Mm-mm.
Shit.
We
Girl,
need
you
to know how
got
to
pregnant
cleanse
at,
ourselves.
and just because you got
Talking about
pregnant
you
that
lay in the
young,
bed and you don't get up after you and him get the. You supposed to
right?
go pee, you nasty
Exactly. You
bitch.
nasty. And what? Who? Girl, you must ain't catching nothing if you ain't going to pee.
You supposed
Cause
to
soon as
let
you
that
get
out.
through, you be wanting to
You
pee. What's
supposed to be
wrong with
ready to
her?
pee. Nasty. Get that shit out
That'll
of you. You
never
be
show up, baby.
smelling like a goddamn perch. Nasty bitch.
Hmm. I'm telling you, that
Smell like
woman is a
birch.
nasty little wench.
Yeah.
She's nasty, bro.
If she laying there and that stuff up in him because that if he on that sugar booger and ain't cleansing himself going to the doctor, could you imagine what his sperm smell like and that's going in your body and you ain't getting up
Ooh-wee.
pissing or sitting in the motherfucking tub?
My
That's
husband just said that
nasty.
last night about this woman. He said, babe, it's okay for a woman to take a shower, but they also need to sit in the tub sometime too. I say, thank you,
Yes.
baby. Carlissa don't know that.
Yes, you're supposed to.
She was too
I
busy
don't and
running
I
behind
don't
girls
mean
and boys.
and I don't mean for 15 seconds either. But you gotta
Right.
sit in there and you gotta let the water back out because by then it done got hotter again and add you some more goddamn vinegar and all that because you nasty.
Because all the men you been with, girl, you might be packing HPV.
And after your
For
sister
real.
told us you ain't went and had a pap smear, bitch, don't come on my house and use my toilet. I ain't lying.
Exactly.
Nasty wench.
I mean, that's the bottomless pit right there.
Yes, that's nasty. Could you imagine the smell? You be embarrassed sometimes. You done had a little Hennessy and whatever, and you go to the bathroom, you got a little smell, somebody coming in after you. Bitch, if you don't, oh my God.
She got some of that air freshener. She just spread
It
in the
ain't nothing
toilet.
like walking in the bathroom after a woman that went in the bathroom and her vagina just
That's
you can
That's
nasty.
smell it.
bad there, y'all.
That's bad. That's what I'm
Like
talking
my
about.
husband say, that mostly be that ass secretion.
Yeah. Cause
That's how
she
you know she in the bathroom.
That
cause
be
she
that
in
work, Kiki.
ass
My husband say
secretion.
that's that ass secretion.
Mm-hmm.
that booty butter.
Mm-hmm. Cause she already told y'all. She already told y'all, and if you're a woman, she talking about we just lay there. We like to smell each other. When you get finished, you're supposed to get your ass up and go piss that shit out of there.
It's gonna come
Nasty.
right out. She nasty. I guess she wanted to stay in her for what I don't know.
And that shit probably stank like a dead fucking fish. Ugh.
Not a dead fish, a set up fish, Auntie Marty. Cause now you gonna have everybody not want to eat no dead fish, and we got to kill the fish in order to eat it. Shit.
No, I'm talking about the one that be rotten. I'm talking about the one be rotten and it be sitting in there with the flies and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
I know it. I'm
Kiki,
messing with you.
that bitch is nasty.
That one smell like 6-day-old tilapia.
God damn.
I'm telling you, she love them old polyester outfits, them old tight outfits, looking like Wonder Woman.
Polyester.
Yes, that be polyester she be having on. I'm telling you. And then, man, that woman that her hair even stink. That's bad when you scratch your head. You wear a shirt and you got nothing but dirt all on the back of the neck of it.
Damn.
And she always want to get up there when get a little free Timu wig. Them people said them synthetic wigs ain't good for you.
God damn.
She got so much money, but why? I know it don't cost that much to go get a tooth put in. You got $400, man.
She ain't got no
Right.
money, Kiki. She ain't got no money, Kiki. And if she do, she ain't gonna use it towards that. She try to make herself look like she rich, but I know that nasty. Oh Lord,
Girl, she
have
gonna be
mercy.
like that girl named Laura down here. Her baby daddy kept her bag of peppermints. He did.
Wait, what?
He kept her back, Travis. He was going with Laura. I hope y'all ain't watching. I don't mean no harm, Laura. I was a little girl then.
You know what?
She said, "I hope y'all ain't watching."
I was
I'm
a little
telling y'all
girl,
God
that
and I
damn.
used to
that
be
stuff
like,
you
why he always buy her a big bag of peppermints?
because I
And
got
Travis
damn
told
breath.
me, he said, because she got halitosis, but she getting her mouth done. I was like, what is that? And he took his hand. He said, I'm going to show you. That boy took his hand and covered my face with it, and it was, oh my goodness. He said, that's her mouth. I said, I know you lying. So yeah, I went rub across her mouth and brought it to you. I was about 11 years old then.
So just imagine what her lips
That's
will
why I'm
smell like.
telling them, don't get offended. I was a little girl.
So just imagine what Karlissa smell like, and you on here like you the baddest bitch out here, and you stink. Come on,
And then
come on.
you see how crunk he got when Southpo got in the car? Cause baby, you gonna get my son a D if he is 69. That's how you know you lying, girl. The grading scale, you been making a 69 is a D. It's a low 70. It's a low D. It's a
That
high D, but
hey
it's
auntie,
almost a C.
that hoe said she graduated with a 1.9. You a goddamn lie. You couldn't have graduated with a 1.9, baby.
Cause
You
you got
you
to
had
have
to
a
be held back.
2.0.
Thank you, thank you,
You got to have a 2.0 to come up
thank
out
you.
of high school. Girl, quit lying.
She said it took her 3 times to first to get in college. Bitch, they weren't letting you in college because you wasn't eligible with them motherfucking grades. Quit lying.
So what? Them
Dumb,
people wasn't even
dumb.
finna give you a Sally Mae loan.
No,
Girl, sit down
you
somewhere.
wasn't
And if
getting
you
Oh,
did
nothing.
get it,
Sally
you took it for to pay
Malone.
your bills with.
Hey.
Mm.
She sat up there. She sat up there and lied to them people, and they
Yeah.
just be sitting in there listening. You cannot leave high school with that. 1.9. Oh
cannot.
no, baby.
You got to
You
have
gonna
at least
sit
a
here.
2.0.
Yes.
Unless you're going to get a GED.
Mm-hmm. And now I think it's more than that, Kiki. I think it's more than a 2.0 now.
I
I
know
think
you
it's
got to
more.
have at least a 2.5
Well, she
to
said a
be eligible for a
1.9.
scholarship.
She said 1.9. Like, this was a dumbass lady. Was you in special ed?
You heard what Miss Milwaukee say. You can't tell me IEP ain't come get her after class every day.
Somebody had to. Because you can't read,
Karlissa
you
was the
can't write.
type,
And then she up there talking about all her kids. Drake got his stuff in there. You didn't help him to get nothing. He got a
and
GED
Candy
in
was with
there.
her daddy.
Thank
So
you.
who did you really help?
She act like she said she helped all her kids, and all her kids had 3.0. You ain't hear it?
It end with an A, Pink. It's all together, and it end with an A, like tea that you drink.
Talking
Yeah,
about that.
I heard.
Talking about some. They all took
Auntie
SATs.
Miss
Dre didn't take
Milwaukee,
no SAT in no jail because he
right?
wasn't going to college. That's when
And
you take your
everybody take a
SAT.
ACT. First of all, the government down here made it mandatory for everybody to take a trade, get at least a little work experience before they can even graduate.
See.
So
Nasty word.
Like I said, she don't
yeah,
know nothing. She don't know nothing. Down here, they make them take a foreign language, all of that. I ain't never
I don't
heard
know.
Blue do
When she
nothing
said that,
about.
I said, "Girl, then you wasn't even qualified for regular college. You went to community college. So how you got a bachelor's up in marketing?"
And you had to pay a whole lot of money for it because when nobody giving you couldn't get no grants or nothing because you didn't approve for them
That's it. And then,
because you didn't have the grade
child,
point average. I don't know who she thinks she's talking to. We had kids go there.
she
I don't
sure
know
got
who
down
she
in it.
thinks she's talking to.
When she said it, I say, "Now, girl, you is a compulsive liar.
Liar. Yep.
You is a I tell you what, that wank is certified. She's a
Mhm.
certified liar. That's a
Yes, she
Yes,
fact,
she
is.
yeah.
is.
Mhm.
Dang. And then
Mhm.
she tell on
And
her
and, and
own
you, she
self.
was grabbing the kids by the ear. Why you didn't go down there and make Blue take his ass back to college, though, Karlissa? You the best mother. Why you didn't talk to him? Because I'm quite sure the coaches would have took him back. Why you didn't
Sure
talk to him
woulda.
and make him go back? Because you
No, I
wasn't that
think
type of
Chrissy
mother.
got
He
it.
wasn't listening to your ass.
Sure would, because she wasn't there. And even if
Mm-hmm.
he did, let me tell you something. Anytime you a mother and you let another two underage kids move in your house and lay up, it's so
You
they can have
nasty.
company so you can run the streets. Ain't
Mhm.
nobody
Mhm.
crazy. They babysitting each other.
Hey,
Mm.
hey, hey! What I tell y'all, ain't no goddamn sinning in this house but me.
Mm.
And then,
Not so
and
she
I.
can run the streets.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Yes.
Mhm.
That's just what they was in there for.
Mhm.
Ain't nobody
You,
crazy.
you you heard what she said. Dre
How many?
left her, and Dre's supposed to stayed out to help her with them kids. Like that was her, goddamn
Mm.
baby daddy.
Well. Mm.
And just like somebody said in the comments, I cannot stand a parent that wants to benefit off their children's success.
Yes,
When
yes.
you raise them right, they coming straight to mama and
So you
daddy.
anyway. But why
Yes,
wouldn't
it's
you? Why wouldn't you go get your own bag? First off, let me
right.
tell you something. Me and my dad was talking about that yesterday. I said when I get old, that's why I have all the stuff in place. What I have. I don't want to be at my goddamn daughter and son house. I gotta be up in their house and they up in there freaking with their boyfriend or husbands or whatever.
Living
I don't
by
want to
their
Yeah.
be in there.
rules.
Yes, no. They don't cook like I do.
Especially when you able to take care of yourself. I would never put
That,
that burden
thank
on
you.
my kids.
Thank
What?
Yes.
you.
You don't owe me nothing. If anything, I
Thank you.
put
Nothing.
them in this world. They didn't ask to
Thank
be
you.
here.
That's
So
right. And
Right.
that's but this the thing about it. When you raise them right, miss, they gonna come and do it
They gonna
anyway.
take care of you anyway. But you ain't gotta go into their house.
I
You
love
ain't
my
gotta
kids,
go
but I
into
don't
their
want to see
house.
my kids every day. I
Hell
listen.
no. When you leave here, I'll come over,
'Cause I want
cook
to
some
hunt
fried little
too.
chicken.
I want to hunt,
Yes.
and I want to walk around my house butt naked. You
Talk
know,
about it, Missy.
I mean
Talk
everything.
about it,
Like,
Missy.
you know
Buck a
what I
Talk
mean?
about it,
naked.
Missy. You
Miss
need no
Milwaukee,
goddamn
I bet you
badass
I
can.
kids
wanna
running around here
Yeah,
I
any
like to
no.
sit in
goddamn
my
way.
Get
living
y'all
room
ass out of
with
here.
my no bra
Talk
and just
about
be
it.
Mm-hmm.
relaxing. I
For
ain't gotta
Yes.
do
Talk
nothing.
about it.
No, for
Man,
real.
shit. Me and my
I'm
man here and
tired.
there making Kool-Aid. We doing the frog and all that.
You don't want
Oh,
your
that's
kids
nice.
walking in on your. If they walk in on your hunch, they should never walk in.
That's Auntie Marty, babe.
Because they don't live with you no more.
Right. They ain't got no business here. God damn
Right.
it.
Y'all got to knock. Y'all still got it. When you move out
Yes.
and you got your own house, like I got to knock. I don't got a key to my kids' house. I don't want a key. Now they got a key to mine, but I don't want a key.
I don't want no
So
key in
I
that
don't want
goddamn
y'all
house.
thinking y'all can come in and walk right in my house.
Mhm.
I gave them my a key because you know sometimes I be doing stuff and I be needing them to come do stuff, but I'm about to take them damn keys too. I just thought about that. They don't need a key.
Right. You won't be
Y'all
walking
don't
up
need
in
to.
here
Y'all
and see
need
the
to
wrong
knock.
thing.
Hell no.
Because if you walk up in here and see your mama hips in the air, that's on you. Because I told you don't come in my room.
Thank you. Thank you. Shit. Thank you. Stay ass at
Auntie
home.
Marty,
If you want me, call me, goddammit. Call me
why
I'm
my
before
not
you
husband
go.
just say, who
apologizing if
doing the
y'all walking
frog?
through
Whoa,
because
mama got that
bent
ass
over.
tooted and booted. God damn it.
I'm not apologizing. I'm not
you never know.
apologizing.
Right.
You
This is
know.
my shit. Right.
Hey,
And
Right. This is
then
my
you
shit.
gonna look at me the next day. Then you gonna want to look at me you can't look at your mama the next time you see her.
Right,
Well,
right.
hey,
That's on you.
how
Because
you
it was
get
plenty
here?
time my husband had
That's
me
right.
stretched out across my rug on my living room floor.
Shit.
Talking about Auntie Marty.
Cause Mr. Larry done came over
Right here.
with and he
I ain't
and
even
his
went and get it
smoking
yet. You wanna go
jacket
get
and
it for me?
all that shit.
Mr.
Damn
Larry. Marty.
Stay ass at home, goddamn. Shit. Hell, bring your ass in here.
Husband say, who up in there doing the frog? I say, Auntie Marty.
Shit, mama. Hey, mama gotta have a life too. Shit. The fuck? Y'all over there getting bucket naked. Why can't I get goddamn bucket naked?
My husband say, you acting like baby boy mama.
Hell yeah. Hey. It sure is. This grown folks music. Get y'all ass out of here.
I mean, a couple times my kids almost caught me on my knees, but they should have walked in. They should have walked in the door.
See this is
Right.
that's why I love this panel, baby. We so not politically correct.
And the political in me, anyways.
Shit, hey, they gonna be out there fucking. Shit, we done raised them.
Why you whispering?
TMI, man, TMI. I'm like, how you think I got you? You got here.
Right. That's right.
Well, I sucked and plucked your father, and you came in the world.
Right.
Exactly.
I gotta go.
Pluck them is crazy.
Shit,
hey.
God
Came over here.
I'll be telling
kids. Are you still cock blocking when you come over? I ain't want to
Marty
see
keep talking about, hey.
Shit, I be telling them goddamn kids, shit, y'all gotta, I gotta swag, y'all gotta swig. Shit, y'all better get there.
On the grill? Can we put something on the grill over whose house?
You know when they come over, they just be wanting one thing. That's why you get it over. What you come over here, baby? You need something? What you need, baby?
Sorry, y'all.
Mine gonna be coming shopping.
Don't you? You see that hard knock that's happening?
It's a new day and age. It's a new day and age. Y'all hear me? I love my friends. I love everybody, but for some reason, I love being at home by myself. I've been out and about for so much of my time in my life. I like being at home. It's paid for. It's in the refrigerator. I got my internet now. I got my internet buddy. Listen, I don't want to be bothered.
Your sister sleep? Princess. Oh, talking to my dog.
I love the kids. I love the grandkids and everything. But no.
Yeah, that's what I said, Aries. She ain't plucked him. He plucked her.
Okay. What she said? She got plucked like a chicken?
Nah, Missy talk about I sucked and plucked them. Missy is a fool.
Hey, she wasn't lying. She was, she telling her truth. At least she ain't making
Nah,
up.
Come on, Miss.
She ain't lying. Cause I tell them kids too. Keep your ass away from this bedroom door. I'm not playing.
Right.
Don't come knock on this door. Don't be asking your mama for shit. You heard? I got everything y'all niggas want and need. I brought it with me when I walked through the door.
That's
Don't
right.
you come to this
Y'all
damn
niggas got a
house.
new video game. Y'all niggas got dinner. Y'all
And
niggas
that's what
got
daddies
snacks.
do too.
Y'all
Go
got
put your
all
ass
you
down.
need.
When
Don't
my
come knocking on
But
your
you
mama
know,
door.
my
when
kids
my
is
husband walked through that
grown. They
door,
grown. I'm done. I'm so happy I don't got to hear them video games. I ain't got to hear them cussing and all of that when they want
Right.
to. I don't got none of that. Get out my house. Y'all go over y'all house. And now your shoes is out
Right.
my house too. Them boys, sometimes them boys,
oh,
I don't know what I had to beat the feet, the funk out their feet because their feet will be stanking. And I'm like, why? But you know, now they grown now, so and they got girlfriends and they humping now, so they don't want their girlfriends smelling their feet.
right.
Take your shoes over to your girlfriend's house.
Baby, I
Y'all
put
house
mine
together.
outside the
I
door.
don't
I
want
told him, no, baby, you not coming up here feet smelling like no damn sewer line. Get him out of here. And I told my husband, go check that boy feet, man.
Let
See
me
what's
tell you
going
something. I
on.
pulled over
Shit,
the
he needs some
side
more
of the road.
shoes.
My son was 13 years old. He got in my
Nana, come
car,
here.
and I'm like, what is that smell? And he moved away, and I think I let the window down. I pulled the car on the side of the road, and I beat him. And I told him, you take your stinking ass feet in that house, pour some bleach on them, and if I smell,
For real.
yeah, you know he was
Them good.
clammy. Ever since the
Y'all
baby,
know
he
them
always
boys.
had
We had to
clammy
beat
hands and
their ass in
clammy
the
feet.
tub. Y'all know how it
Them the
was. We
ones
had to
don't
beat
like to
the boys
leave.
in the tub.
One time I went in the bathroom, his little stinking ass butt neck is sitting on the side of the tub like he was frustrated
Run
because he
his
had to
fingers
get
through
in
the
the damn
water.
tub. I beat
Yeah,
him
yeah.
all in that tub.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed, boy.
Them boys
Now, when
was
I
a trip
tell you
getting
I
in that
closed
tub. We
mine
all
down in
had
the
that
tub,
experience.
no.
Hell yeah. Throw his ass in
But
that
then when
head
they
first.
realize they can jack
God
off
damn
in
it.
the shower, then
Yeah.
they want
Oh,
to stay in
miss.
there for hours.
Oh,
Oh,
Have
please don't
why they
take it
bill
there.
me
yeah,
$300?
oh, Lord have mercy. I
Mister,
remember them
please.
days.
And then
I
they
remember them
It's
goddamn
over,
Mister,
days.
y'all. It's free
Man,
now.
Mister,
I had to
these
buy his
children
own
want you to
Vaseline. Don't touch my shit no more.
I beat
Mister.
the hell out of them. Y'all better not touch my
Oh
lotion.
my goodness. And got the nerve to want you to clean their bathroom. I told their dad I ain't cleaning their bathroom with some motherfucking gloves on. I ain't doing it. They
Yeah.
clean their own piss
When
from
they
around their
I'm like,
toilet
what the
when
hell?
they
and their
I
own
realized
lick
when I
from off the
start
wall.
yeah,
I'm
when
not a
they
lick
first
cleaner.
showers
find
was
that out,
taking a
boy.
half an
I'm
hour,
not.
a
Yes,
half an hour shower, and I couldn't just
yes.
couldn't get you to get in the shower for 2 minutes. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going there. I said,
When
get
they found that out, that
your
was a
jacket off ass
motherfucker, wasn't it?
out my
Yeah.
bathroom. I know y'all in there jacking.
And then my
Mm-hmm.
children so used to talking. For
Don't be
real.
cock blocking. Leave
Let
the
me tell
boys
you.
alone, Missy. Don't be
We
cock blocking.
I gotta
Yeah.
touch that
man,
shower
she
I
ain't
first
remember
lying.
them
before
days.
that.
She
I
ain't
remember
I
lying.
gotta
them.
walk in the shower and I don't want to be stepping on nothing. Half-ass clean tub
Mister,
out.
Oh, I
Mister,
remember
it
them
done
days.
got so
That's
bad,
funny.
baby.
That is funny.
It done
Yes.
got so bad, y'all. They watching cartoon porn.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
nah,
Cartoon. I
that's
say,
Yes.
oh
crazy.
my
Now
God.
that's
Hey,
crazy. Now
They
that's weird to
supposed.
me.
look,
No, I
look,
told
look,
my boys
God.
about that.
look.
I told them. I said, if y'all watch, I told them, and I can tell that they stopped looking at it. They was looking
Yeah,
like,
you got to
their
talk to them
Yes.
eyes
and
was
tell them the
Yes.
looking
truth
like, oh
about it.
shit,
Yes.
well, how she know?
Cause
I'm
that's
like,
how I
y'all
found
man,
out mine was on the damn
Baby.
laptop on the couch, just laid
I
back,
went through
kicked
some
back,
So
phones.
like
mine,
man.
when they little dinglings got hard or something, they go run in the bathroom real quick. And I'm like, wait a minute, it's hot. I'm hot.
Lord have
No, I
mercy.
bet you
You
is
wasn't
hot,
hot.
little mother. I
You
Hmm.
said,
wasn't
you ain't
hot.
got to go in there jacking. And I didn't clean
Mister,
Mm-hmm.
that bathroom.
Mister, let me
They,
tell
they,
y'all about
I
the
just,
story of this
my
little bitty
sons
one up
had
in
blue
here.
balls when I was
Yes.
around. They
Oh
Baby,
didn't
my
care.
God.
see, our children was taught whatever you want to know, ask. So my son was like, that's Christian. Oh Lord, I see the boy name out loud.
Oh, see
Lord,
why you do that? Now anybody gonna be
I
talking
pray
about.
he
You know
outside.
we
I
can't
pray
be
he
telling
outside.
their names.
Let me go.
You know
I
we
pray
can't
that
be
boy
telling their
outside.
names.
Hold on.
You know,
So he
but shit,
came
it's
in,
natural. Everybody been through it. Shit.
and so he said he went to his daddy because he want to know when this thing gonna sprout, right?
Oh
So
my
I'm sitting
God.
there and I'm listening to him. I say, babe, go on and explain it to him. Go on and explain it to him.
Mm,
So he
mm,
go
mm.
outside. He come back in the house. He mad. I say, what's wrong, baby? He say, man, mama, you didn't let them people cut an inch off of me. I say, what are you talking about? I lost the
Circumcised.
inch when I got circumcised. I say, who told you that? So look, he said, Mama, when I walk down the street with my sister, I see the girls in the tights and they bust be shaking and I start getting hot. So his brother Tyron
Oh Lord.
told me, he said, well, when you get like that, just jump up in the shower, right? Just jump in the shower and put some cold water on you and
Oh
don't think
Lord.
about it no more. He said, okay, so he got
The
out the
little
shower. He
brother
still got an
trying to
attitude.
teach you.
I said, well, what's going on with you, boy? He said, Mama, I'm trying to
That
ask
ain't
Daddy some
work.
questions, and he don't want to tell me. I said, well, what you want to know? So that's when he asked me, why did I cut an inch off of him? I said, baby, who told you that? He said, Nick said when you, which is his brother, he said, when you're not circumcised, you got an extra inch to deal with. He
Oh
said, I
my
could have
God,
just
he
pulled it
lied to
back.
that baby.
So then he asked me, he said, well, how long am I going to be this size? I said, well, if I could compare you to your daddy, it's going to continue to grow years on out until it's going to swing like a
Oh my
banana,
God. Oh
you
my
know, and then
God.
you're going to be straight. But I
Oh
had
my
to break
God.
it down to him.
Not swine like a
Because his
banana.
daddy ain't want to hear. Next thing you know, I get a call from his godmother. We got to put him in counseling.
I
We
feel
got
like
to
I
put him in
explained his
counseling.
anatomy better than his daddy did to him.
Yes,
I
Because
that's what
let
I
the
had to do.
I let
he
And
the
was
so,
acting like
I
he was
let the
acting like
doc
he was scared to talk to him about it.
I let the
child.
I let the doctor tell him, you know, he went up under that thing and told me he ready, and me and the doctor told him, and I said, go give me every pamphlet so he don't be
Huh.
burning down my goddamn toilet.
For real, man. When I tell
He
you
No,
said
I
that
was
man
man,
tired. I
name
mean, I ain't have to buy no
instantly.
more men's soap. My soap will be gone. I'm like, what
yes,
the hell is this
Yes.
soap at? They
They
was using my soap, my wash.
yes,
Talk
when
about
they go
money
yes.
through
coming
that
on
stuff, they
good.
want our stuff. My
So
son did the
imagine
same
when you
thing.
got 7, 8 of boys around here.
Oh shit.
Oh, honey, I had about 10 because my sister got 4 boys, my
Girl,
sons, my cousin's sons, my brother's sons. I had boys. That's all I
child.
got. And
So
then
you the
one of my
auntie where they
nephews,
go hang
just
out
had
at.
a son.
That
The
was
baby I just posted.
hey, Auntie Kiki, that was me too. And when I go to the doctor, they give me all the lifestyle condoms and I pass them out to them.
Yes. So I'm
Pass
asking
them
them,
out.
the woman
And my
give them a
daughter
drawer
got a
full of
son.
condoms. So I told Tyron before we went to the hospital, I said, Tyron, let me know if you're doing something. Because if you're not, you're gonna get flu-like symptoms for 2 weeks. That boy looked
Oh,
at me with a straight face. His daddy said he lying, babe. The boy laying up, I'm telling you. So we go to the doctor. I say, Tyron, listen to what I'm telling you. You're gonna be sick as a dog. You
I'm
already
sick of
got
all
oh,
bad
this stuff.
sinuses.
I'm
oh
sick
Before
of
these
that
God.
people give
shit.
you this HPV shot,
She done
tell me,
lied to this
have you been
baby.
laying up so they could give you the
Oh,
other shot?
she done
Oh
lied to the
no, mama,
baby.
I didn't. Next thing you know, the boy he got low sick, y'all. I mean, low sick. So I called the pediatrician because I didn't forgot the conversation I had with him. I said, what did you give my son? He ran here, got the flu. He stayed out of school, y'all, for 2 weeks straight. That's how low sick he got. So the woman
Because
was
he
trying
had
to
been
tell me,
hunching.
right. The woman was trying to tell me what we told y'all when he take the shot, but I wasn't catching on. I said, ma'am, listen, talk to me in layman's terms. Tell me why my son is sick like this after y'all gave him these shots. Did you give my son a flu shot? She say, no, ma'am, we only gave him the HPV shot. But we told you that if they were sexually active, we could give them the other shot, which, prevents the sickness. But if he
The
was a
baby
virgin,
ain't
then he
want to
could get
tell
it.
it.
He didn't want to tell it.
Hmm
Baby, that boy was sick in here for 2 weeks straight with flu-like symptoms, fever high as hell. Them people gave me 975 milligram amoxicillin. He was holding fluid on his top of his, because his sinus is already bad. Right? That's why his voice raspy like mine, but it's been deep, 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 deep. His daddy got a deep voice. And so the boy was sick and I didn't catch on. I'm cutting up at the pediatrician office. And the woman said, well, ma'am, he had sex and he got the shot and we told him. I said, you so right. So I went in there, I said, you know what?
That's
Had
what
you
your
would have
ass
told me the
get.
truth, you
Hmm
wouldn't be in his suffering. But I'm gonna
hmm
go and take care of you and give you soup and all this stuff here. But next time tell the truth. Cause I told you was gonna be sick, but I didn't know he was gonna get that sick.
Hey, Trina gave him that good. He wasn't gonna tell you.
Baby, he ain't tell his daddy. I said, how you knew he was laying up? He said, cause he started buffing up. I say, what you mean buffing up? So
Man, no.
yeah, I say, what you mean buffing up, babe? He want a haircut every week.
Hmm
He stay in the shower. He stay on the
hmm
phone. You know what I'm saying? He
hmm
stay sneaking out for an hour or two. He willing to get his
hmm
ass whooped not to make it to curfew, even if it's 10 minutes over. You know what I'm saying? He say he's sneaking out, babe. He laying up. But me, I don't want to believe it. No, I don't believe he doing it, baby. I don't believe he did. Well, baby, we took him to get that shot, and I'm telling y'all, I drilled it in him. If you land up, son, I'm not gonna whoop you. I mean, I'm just gonna tell you what to do. So this is how I really knew. So one of my oldest son left about, man, a drawer full of the little condoms they give you at the thing. So I was like, where's all them condoms that was up in here? He looked at me and said, I told you where they at. The boy using them. I said, that boy ain't used them many condoms. He said, baby, when you first get knee deep in it, you gonna stay there for a while. So then I started worrying about his paycheck. I was like, well, mom, baby, I say, baby, let me ask you something. He say, what? I say, do you think it's normal for a mother not to want her son to get nobody nothing? He said, I don't know why you think that, because you think you run my whole check. I say, but that's our baby there. I say, but that's our baby. You know I'm here to stay, baby. I keep an ace in the hole. But
Oh Lord.
you know, but then the little girl came and bought him, spent like $200 for his birthday. So when 80 be missing out his check, 100, I don't be tripping. I know he been to bought her some shoes or something. I just want to make sure you ain't run a game on my baby. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't no cheater. He say karma is a mother. So I
Damn
want him with
Kiki
somebody
being nosy
decent,
and
but
shit.
that boy had used all them condoms out the drawer. It had like about
Yeah.
4 left.
Like a
Shit.
rabbit.
Shit, he
Like that's
using
what my
what they were
husband say. He
supposed
say
to
he
be
humping like a
used
rabbit,
for.
babe.
Hey,
God damn.
at least he using them.
Uh,
Shit.
Right.
I could ask him right now. I call him right in here right now. And he'll swear to God he ain't
Leave
doing
that
that
baby
right
alone.
now.
Leave that baby alone. We know they're doing it. He don't want to tell you. He don't
He
want to tell you.
didn't.
It's
One
okay.
day he was laying on the couch, y'all.
They'll tell the daddy, but they won't tell
They
us.
won't
And I
tell it.
found that out about my son.
The daddy be knowing. You know how we know when our daughter's
Yes.
doing something? The
Mm-hmm.
daddies
Mm-hmm.
know when the boy's doing something.
Mm-hmm.
One day he
Mm-hmm.
was laying on the couch,
That's
y'all.
right.
One day he was laying on the couch and he had these white shorts on with some red boxers. But the shorts split down the middle. You hear me? So I passed by. I said, what do he have sitting between his legs? You know what I'm saying? It looked like a big bag or something, but looked like a big piece of pamper. That's what it looked like. So I passed by and I went to pat it to see what it was. I'm just a mom. I'm passing by like I was finna pick it up. Whatever was sitting, he playing the game with his legs wide open. So I'm finna pass by and pick the bag up, and he moved my hand out the way. And I said, what are you doing that? Why do you got this sitting between your legs? He said, but what you want me to do with it? I said, but why would you have that? What, you sprung something? You got some ice down there? His daddy say, no, baby, you got holes up in the shirt. I said, I know that boy. Boy, you took after your uncle, boy. You took after your uncle, boy. And he started laughing. I said, boy, y'all out here bad. I ain't lying, y'all look like a big old saggy pamper. Do you hear me? And it was just sitting up like a mountain. And I was going to just take it off. The whole time, that's him. Hanging like a mule. I say, this sad. This sad. Them children get so old so quick, y'all. And Misty, I'm with you and Miss Martin. I ain't for the clean no they bathroom, no ma'am. I'm not going there with a hazmat suit on. Nope. Clean your own bathroom. And then got the nerve to tell you when they cleaning behind their toilet, you got some gloves. Don't you? I told him, this is what I told him. I said, I tell you what, I say all men to the front of the house, damn it. I had to have a whole conversation. I said, let me tell y'all something. I'm tired of cleaning up piss behind the toilet. If it ain't long enough for you to put it in the toilet, then I'm going to start making your ass sit down on the toilet. Because I'm not going to keep
God
cleaning this
damn.
up. So you either going to aim right or sit down. And I meant that.
Not
So I
making
started
niggas
making
sit
them
down
clean
and
their own
cheat.
bathroom. And guess what? They pretty good, y'all. They real good. I got one know how to clean up. I told him you would not be in the janitorial services unless they paying $100,000 and you clean all the toilets you want, son. But you real good. He really good. I bet he be the main one in there. Got his godmother calling me, telling me, we gotta put him in therapy. I said, what's going on? She said, Key, I went into my phone and so I asked him, I say, boy, who showed you this stuff? I said, this ain't nothing but the enemy. I say, this here for the just, you don't supposed to, And so I told his daddy he wasn't even mad or nothing. He was just like, well, babe, they go through it. I say, well, is it good for to watch man on woman? He said, well,
It
that's
is.
all we had back
You don't
then.
know that all of that is demonic. All that
Yes.
little it is, but it's hard to explain to him because it's human nature to
Right.
sin like that. You know what I'm saying? But
But after
I
you,
break
like
it
you
down
say,
to
when
him.
you
I
talk
said,
to them, they'll get it. They'll stop.
Yeah, that
You know what I'm
stopped
saying?
eventually.
Yep.
But it took my youngest son. It took him a while until I found out when I realized it was this girl that he had liked around the corner, honey, and I couldn't get him to stay in the house.
They get their ass whooped
in the
to break
house.
their
What are you
curfew.
doing? Running around the corner like that. He didn't got him some of that tail. I don't know if it was in the bushes. I don't know if it wherever it was at. He got him some. And honey, I couldn't keep him in the house. And he was 13.
Get
Girl, I
whooped.
was pissed about 13. He 13 and lost his virginity.
But I knew it was
had a heart
something.
attack.
Mister, when he started crying to go outside, like we be like, no,
oh,
man,
honey,
no.
He kicked the door out. Well, he ain't kicking for long because I went there and I beat him down. But when he started running down the steps and jumping down the steps and taking off like a bullet, I was like, I ain't about to chase your ass. You go ahead. Girl, you come back
baby,
in
my
here.
husband couldn't hump. You know, Tyron plays sports. He been playing this since he was 3.
I told you better make sure he eat wherever he going.
Baby, we couldn't. His daddy was so mad. You know when you mad when you call your own child a bitch. His daddy don't never curse at his kids. You hear me? He said that bitch ran behind that house, babe. I'm in a truck and couldn't catch that bitch. But boy, when he come up in here tonight, boy, his daddy was mad, and it was so funny because he called him a bitch because you know men don't do that. You know what I'm saying? But he was mad. He said I couldn't catch that bitch in the car. He ran behind them houses, and babe, I couldn't find him.
That's how it be. That's exactly how it be. When they after that tail, you can't catch them. You can't.
But baby, after he got sick, I ain't been having no. I say, please don't bring no babysitter, Tyron, because that's the first thing they say. Tyron gonna be the one. No, he ain't. Don't speak that over his head. Won't Tyron grown ass have security, y'all? About you want 5 kids here? You're 20-something. You're 26 and 27. You ain't started yet.
Right.
Yeah, my 13.
It ain't the right time.
He didn't look like an average 13.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, mama.
Okay, yeah, I just came back.
This girl's mom thought he was, around her age. She was a little older than him, but I was pissed. And when I found out, but ain't nothing you could do. He an athlete. He a boxer.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Them girls
he can run.
So I'm just so happy we're in the age where we ain't gotta have cell phones. You know what I mean? House phones.
Oh, I know what's going on. My phone's going dead.
He's sleeping. His phone just be ringing.
Why you ain't charge your phone up, Sister Kiki?
But Jade, Pink, I sent something on the thing with Karlissa talking about yes, I blame my son because I told him not to have a baby by her. How you going to blame him?
We ain't gonna keep listening to her. We getting a headache with her. I'm tired of her.
She was trying to understand what was all being said, and why would she sit there and say what she said? But it was something else. It was from that last read of she went over there. When she went over there to go see him, that's where it's coming from.
Hey, Kiki.
Pink, are you
there?
Yeah. Oh. Kiki. I don't hear.
Oh, no, Kiki just dropped down. Kiki just dropped down. And I think Pink is busy right now.
Oh,
I think Taz is busy.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening.
All right.
I was gonna ask her what was his sign because they used to say that about my son. They used to call him Mac Man, and he was humping like that. And they was like, "Oh, he gonna give you a bunch of kids." And my son, 33 years old, and they didn't
my
think
son
about
finally about to have him.
Yeah, there.
But he ain't 13 no more. He 18, but he grown now. He finally got his little fling knocked up.
And I don't think I'm gonna have none. Like I told y'all, I'm my daddy's only child. My son ain't thinking about that. Shit, he living life. And I know my daughter ain't shit. She's gonna add another dog on me. She already got 2.
I was just on the phone with my grandbabies.
And I'm so happy for all my kids. They got their own mind. They got their own.
Y'all.
You know what I'm saying? They successful. They don't really need me as much as I thought they was gonna need me. And plus, I'm not a needy type of mama because you ain't gonna get much from me. Because I like I said, we've been down that path.
Me, I spoil the shit out of mine. Mine get dinner and all that shit every day. I love mine. You came out of me. I'm gonna make sure you got every goddamn thing.
Once you get to
I
dealing with
messed
them
up mine,
grandbabies,
y'all.
I taught them what they needed to know. I taught mine what they needed to know.
I messed,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
messed mine up.
I taught them. Yeah, I taught them what they need to know. But anything else,
I don't
I'm
want to
still,
sound like
because
cold,
all
like
I
I
got
don't
is
look
two.
after them, but I want them to be able to understand, like, you know, I ain't have that privilege. I couldn't run over me and my mom. We didn't have that kind of relationship, so of course I gave my kids what I didn't have. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right, right.
So, but at the same time, I ain't want them to be no suckers out here because
No,
I know.
being spoiled is not being no suckers. You don't want them to be out in the street. You gonna teach them, other ways. My mother didn't give me that life, and like I told you, shit, my daughter, what? She just turned 25. Her and Krishan the same age. Lead motherfucking pharmacy tech. Driving a 2024. Got
All her kids, all
two doggone, but I look out, if they need me and stuff, I teach them different things. And I can't teach my son everything because I'm not a man, but I teach them about their credit. They got their credit together. They 401 is together. I tell them, hey, when you get your taxes, open up a CD, because shit, by the time they get my age, they gonna be rich. Yes, I tell them, but if they need some help, I'm there. Because I ain't pushing them out there like I was pushed out there. So, if you need something, hell yeah, mama there. All I got is two, and they 8 years apart. I had more years with my son than I had with my daughter, because he was first. And so we both hands on with her. Get up here.
See, mine, my oldest ones, they come to me and I guess, I don't know, I got it the wrong way, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I got it the only way. Well, looking back, I could have did better, basically. But I was
Right.
chasing to get them so much that I didn't have until, like, they came to me and they was like, "Mama, you had everything we needed." You know what I'm saying? Like, I even had it to the point to where I had it set up to where once they get on the bus and they go to the YMCA, get they swimming and stuff in. You know what I'm saying? And after it's over with at 8:30, I come home for the night. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And but my oldest one told me, and he told me, he was like, "Mama," he said, "I wish you wouldn't have did so much for me." He said, "Because now since I'm back at home, it make me feel like he kind of fearful, like, you know what I'm saying? I think I overdid it, y'all. I over like, I ain't want them to go outside. Like, my brother
yeah,
was
yeah.
like,
My
"No."
sister was the same way with her boys.
Yeah, my sister was like, "No, you cannot have them children standing up there while everybody playing, but you don't want them to play because you don't want their shoes to get dirty. Buy them children some shoes that they could, some play clothes." So my
Right.
brother went and got them all some tennis shoes. He got them 5 shorts apiece, 5 shirts, because I wouldn't even let them play because I keep them dressed up because we might go somewhere. But my son, he did tell me, he say, it be like mind over matter. He say when he go out there, he say he ain't scared. You know what I'm saying? But he say he caught himself when he getting older, have to put in his head, man, somebody say the wrong thing to me. Cause I was over sheltered. Yeah, I overbear them. I'm not
Because
gonna
that
lie, I
was
did.
because Kiki, and I know what that was. You want me to tell you what that was? Because your mama didn't get that to you.
Yeah. And cause
And
she was
that's
sick, so I had to go
and
get
that's
it.
right. And that was me.
Yeah.
And see, but my mother wasn't sick. I had other sisters. I had a younger sister up under me,
Mm-hmm.
and she gave them. So I was pushed out at 14,
Yeah. You got the
to
hand me
go in
downs.
to no, and I was a go getter. I always been a
Oh
hustler.
yeah.
I
Okay.
went and had a job. I walked till I got a check, baby. I went
Yeah.
and flipped them burgers. You hear
That's
me?
right.
I went and flipped them burgers. And I went and got it. I always was a hustler. Hey, you ain't gonna give it to me. I ain't gonna take it from nobody, but I'm gonna get out here. So when I had mine, I understand what you're talking about, because I
Yeah.
think I'm going through that with my son. We'll talk about that. But yeah,
Yeah.
I do that, and I shelter them, but I still tell them different things or whatever. But it's like a love thing that you
Yep.
gonna tell them. My aunties and them dogged me and stuff. So I'm
Yep.
I'm this type. A motherfucking soul ain't coming in here saying shit. to my motherfucking kids, you
That's
know.
how I was.
I,
Even
mhm,
with they
I
daddy.
beat
And
your
God had to
ass.
correct
Hell
me on
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I know how
Yeah.
you feel. But boy,
Mhm.
when the that's why I say the pediatrician even told me, Mama, he 15 now. He
Mhm.
5'10", 190 pounds. He got 3 more growth spurs. You gonna have to get daddy in there some type of way. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So,
Mhm.
but like my
That's
son say,
right.
you taught us love, daddy taught us the law, basically.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I wish I would have let him step in a little earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I was so
Mhm.
overprotected because it seemed like everywhere I was going,
I
either you was getting touched on by this person or you go over here be your own people. You know what I'm saying?
so
So
see now Kiki, you know what I went through
mm,
with his spurt. Oh, I want my daddy. I want my daddy, and I
yeah,
would give him. I gave him to his daddy, but then he seen the grass wasn't green on the other side. He wanted mama then. You wanted to come back
yeah.
home, cause he, rebelling and shit. I got a box with you. I'm only 5'1".
Them children had me
My
putting my
son
tennis
taller
shoes
than me.
on.
Man, hey, tennis shoes, hey, Vaseline, all of that. You know. So
The neighbors
I,
was
I,
saying,
I
whoop his
know.
ass, whoop his ass. Ain't nothing wrong with
Mhm.
him. Whoop his ass, Kiki.
Mhm.
I scored that boy up. I said, baby, I set him down. I said, baby, listen. I said, you maybe misunderstood what I told you. I said that y'all are grown. And anything you need to talk to me about, you can. He told me, oh, I thought you said I could say it the way I want to say it. I
No.
ain't say that.
Mm-mm. No,
I ain't
no.
say that. But what I will tell you is you can tell me what you want to tell me, but you going to respect me. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? You ain't finna be doing all that from some, but I got out there. Man, I went
I had I,
crazy.
I had to go to anger management class. They
Mm,
told me they were gonna put me in jail because I hit them with a closed fist.
yeah.
Mama gotta do what mama gotta do,
I'm like,
goddamn it.
Yeah.
look at him and look at me. If y'all could do better, y'all can keep him.
Right.
Right.
Hey, he ain't
Right.
gonna be up in here telling
Right.
me what the
Man,
fuck
listen,
he
I
ain't gonna
believe in
do.
discipline and ass whoopings now, goddamn it.
Hell
Yes.
Fuck
yeah.
out of here. Cause
Now, what I
goddamn
love
it.
the most
Fuck
about
all
that,
that. I believe in
yes,
ass
you
whoopings.
got to
Hell
give them
yeah.
The
one.
goddamn
Woo.
government told us it's against the law to beat our kids.
Crazy as
Now our
hell.
little boys
Shit,
run
I
around
got my
sucking
ass
dick.
whooped.
Packing guns, killing each
Mhm.
other for no
Yes.
reason.
Yeah, and if
Yes.
they ain't get, yeah, and the same
Hey,
ones killing
Demo.
each other is the same ones run around with a man purse and makeup on and all
Yeah.
type of weird shit.
Yeah. No,
Because we
man,
ain't allowed to whoop
man,
their ass no more.
Right.
Nah, I don't
Man, I'm going
man,
to
play
whoop
that shit.
mine. I'm going to
I
whoop
man,
made them,
mine.
I whoop their ass. I don't know
Sure
what the fuck
do.
all the other
For
shit
real.
y'all talking about.
And once
man,
you
that
get, and
judge
once you
told
get
I
me
about
am
that
14,
not one
shit.
of them passive aggressive
that's
parents. I
it.
am
Hell
not
no.
Me
him.
either.
That
No, let
lawyer
your
told
mama
me that
love you.
shit.
No, let your
Hey,
mama
look.
love you. I'm not here for all that.
Mm-mm.
I will
Yep.
fuck you up.
Yep.
All right.
We
I'm talking
ain't
about I used to
doing, we
whoop
ain't
That
mine and
doing
lawyer
whoop
none.
them
told
Nah.
all.
hey, that lawyer told me that sitting at that juvenile table. I started calling her a bitch. But I had to go through anger management. I told her, "Hey, he
Uh-huh.
do it again. I'm doing it again. We're gonna be right back down here. Y'all better
Right.
get them together, or I'm gonna get them together. And next, it ain't gonna be no fist, cause I
Mm.
hurt my hand. It's gonna be a 2x4.
Right.
Yeah, I had to
Fuck.
let daddy step in once that, like, like y'all say, once they got that little tootie bug, baby,
Yeah.
that boy was
And
willing to
you
get
gotta
Man,
let
what
the
you
beat.
man
smelling
step in.
themselves?
Yes.
When your
And
teenager get to the point where he's strong, because at some point your teenager will become stronger than you, right?
yes.
And he might
Mm-hmm.
outgrow you if the father is tall, right? So now
Right.
your teenage son is towering over you.
Right.
You have to turn him over to his father
Man,
and let
shit.
daddy handle it at that point. You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
Yep.
pistol.
Like you
Two.
have to let daddy handle it.
Yes, I had to.
I'll do the other thing on this behind when I bought it. The other thing, y'all know what I'm talking
Right.
about. When I bought it, he talking about, oh man, y'all better watch me. If I don't take out the garbage, she gonna pow me.
Mhm.
For real. I had to get the daddy, and not just for the teenage, for the grown ones too. Yeah, I had to get cause
Yeah.
I don't know. I had went through so much as a child with my own aunties. You know what I'm saying? And my favorite
Mm-hmm.
auntie, she passed. That's why me and her son, we are all our first cousins call each other sisters and brothers, right? Cause we grew
Yeah.
so close up. All us like go like I missed it. Have all the people coming to our house. We used to do that at my grandma's house, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
they daddy, like, I've been with him for 23 years, so He came when they was little. And so my rule was, because they daddy was so aggressive, he didn't understand these children is 11 months apart. So he
Right.
got to stop sucking his bottle because this other one just came. No, he ain't even one yet. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
choose to have these babies back to back, but he was so strict. So when I got with my husband, I was like, look, I gave him some rules. And the man loved me because he followed them. You know what I'm saying? But the kids wasn't bad. You know what I'm saying? But when they got older, and then the other ones got grown, he had to step in. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Because these some big
Right.
boys. They all in sports. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting out here
Right.
with my tennis shoes on, tussling with them, but they ain't hitting me back. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But I'm picking up everything. Blah, 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 breaking it across, you know?
And it
So
ain't phasing them.
it ain't phasing them.
That shit ain't phasing their ass. They looking at you like you crazy.
And then they
That's when
daddy
you
come,
gotta let daddy
right.
step in.
Daddy come through the house with attitude, and everybody get their mind right.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he come through the door, like I sit there and I'd be like, Tyron, please ignore these little boys. They jealous. Don't put that stuff on the internet. Don't put that stuff on the phone. For 10 hours straight. His daddy come through, say, bro, that there, I'ma handle that. That's dead. You got it. Boom, he just shut it down. I was like, ain't this up? And I'd have begged you for a week. This man say 2 sentences and say, bro, I'ma handle that. That's dead. Boom. And that's it. Okay, I got you.
That's
And
a
now you
fact.
answer to him for everything on
Yeah,
that part
that's
there.
why a role model, a male figure in the household is so important.
It's
Yes,
so
it is,
important.
So
Miss.
That's the
important.
balance.
Yes.
That's
Because
the
I would, at
balance.
the end of the day, I don't want to always be the bad guy, the disciplinarian.
Right.
And even when my husband went and did that little fair time, it was kind of hard on me and my baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I seen him
Misty,
acting
how many you
out.
have, Misty?
Huh?
How many you have?
I got 3.
Oh, all
Mhm.
boys?
2 boys and 1 girl.
2
Mhm.
boys? Okay.
Mhm. But the thing is that, and I had 2 miscarriages though, so I would have had 5
Okay.
babies. But
You still do. They in heaven watching over you. I promise that.
oh yes, honey, I believe that too because that was
Mm-hmm.
actually prophesied over me.
Yeah.
Uh, Having that male role model, um, it takes a real man to be able to
Right.
raise them boys the way they need to, and I'm
That's
happy that
it.
my oldest 2 is not by my husband. My youngest one is.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. He's still the daddy. Because guess what?
Yeah,
My
and they
husband came in and
respect him.
took
They respect him. You
accountability
know
for
what I'm
all
saying?
of them.
And life be life, and so they do respect him, though. But just that whole demeanor. Even I love the men in my family, like the whole dynamic of not being an absent father with my male role models because they didn't have their dads. I mean, they are
Right.
outstanding fathers now. Like they
Right.
don't play about their kids.
That's
You
how
know what I'm
you
saying?
show
And my
right.
kids either. So they always, gravitate to the kids. The kids
Mm-hmm.
respect them just as much. I mean, hell, they can go over there. They go over their house and walk their dogs, and you know what I'm saying, and do whatever they need to do, working on their cars and just doing manly things. And I just love that for
Right.
my family because they didn't
Yes.
have that. They didn't have those fathers. We had to raise ourselves. By my
Right,
mama
Missy. Because
did
my
they
uncle
want to
raised us
on the
from the
porch,
penitentiary.
getting drunk, doing they want to, going to hoe, whatever they was doing. I don't want to say hoe, but that's what they was doing. But
Right.
we raised ourselves. My mom had 6, and I had a handicapped brother, so it wasn't not easy, but we made
Right.
the light of it. So when I say I didn't want, I because I felt like my oldest kids, the dad was in the life, but they wasn't all in life all like that. But I
Mm-hmm.
felt like he was, let me say, he was very mature. But I
Right.
don't want no sucker type. I was scared to have my boys to be suckers. Like I don't want no
Right.
sucker. I ain't birthing out no sucker. I don't care what nobody say. I am a little phobic, and I do have cousins and relatives that is sweeter than honeycombs. And my kids wasn't, they allowed to know them,
Mm-hmm.
but I ain't want them all around them all like that. We love them, give them hugs and everything, but I let my
Right.
kids know that ain't right. That ain't God. That
Right.
ain't God.
Right.
Damn it, that ain't God.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as they
And my nephews, all the kids, they flock to me like I
But
got
you
my
know what,
nephew and
Taylor?
his baby
Missy,
here
I think
now.
we all had a little phobia. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got
As
it.
a
I got it
mother,
bad.
you know what I'm saying? And
Love
I
them
wouldn't even
down.
call it a phobia. I would call it just, you know, ain't
No,
nothing wrong
I
with
have
you
a
want your man to be a man and your woman to be a woman. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm
You know
see,
what I'm
I'm the
saying?
type of person, I hate the things that God hate. He
Right.
said he hated. I hate it too. Because if it was normal and if it was natural, then we would be okay with it. But they're trying to normalize it now, and I hate
Yes.
that for our for our country, our
And the crazy
lifestyle.
part about it, the school don't even pay attention because they had brought up something about this other school. The boys was
No,
raised
the
a
sad
Muslim,
part
right?
is the fucking church is starting to normalize that shit.
Yeah.
That's the
The
sad
school,
part. You go in any church right now, more than likely, the goddamn drummer gay, the goddamn organist gay, the choir director gay,
they
everybody
ain't
gay in the
worried about
goddamn
nothing but them
church nowadays.
tithes. That's
You
Yeah,
can't
all.
it's
tell me the
true.
United States wasn't where the Sodom and Gomorrah was.
Yeah, of
Let me
You
tell
course.
can't
you.
tell me the United States
Of
wasn't that.
course. This is Babylon.
That's what it is.
This
That's
is
what they talk about in
Babylon.
This is
This
the
is
Yep.
Revelation.
state of
burning.
That's
Babylon.
right.
This is the state of
Right.
Yep.
Babylon.
All
Now
right.
it's over
Right.
in
This
other
is
countries,
Babylon.
but
Right.
not that bad. It's frowned upon in other countries,
No,
and
America is the one
Well,
that's
Sodom and
spreading this shit
Gomorrah.
around the world.
Yeah, the
America
right,
is the one
Europeans
that's
brought it here.
spreading it around the
All
exactly.
world.
right.
It's a fungus. America is a
Sodom
fungus
and Gomorrah.
all over
Right.
again.
The new Babylon. When Revelation talking, they talking
But you
about the
can't tell me
United
this because
States.
it's this pastor, and I'm gonna find him. His name is Stephen Bowery or
Oh,
Dowry.
he died, mama. He
Yeah.
died.
I
He
don't
good
know.
though.
Now listen, I don't they trying to say that it was natural causes because I was getting ready to
Mm-mm.
go to that. I was
They
about to go to
killed him.
Maryland. He was
They
in
killed him.
Maryland.
They lying, Misty.
They killed
They
him. They
sacrificed that
killed
man because he
him.
was
I
telling the
know it,
truth.
Kiki.
They
Thank
done
you.
that.
Thank you. But
Stephen Darby,
he
they
got it on his
sacrificed that
page. It's
man.
called the gay is the new world order.
And it
And he ain't
is.
never
It
lied.
is.
And
It
his
is, baby. He
preaching
was
on that
exposing them on the internet.
hit
That
me.
man was
I mean,
healthy.
it was like he punched me in my chest. I said, "Thank you, finally a pastor that I can go to his church because I would have moved to
Yes.
Maryland to
Now he
be up
still
under
got some
him."
good clips. He still got some good stuff
Oh no,
out
he
there.
got wonderful clips. Now I like his
Yeah.
wife, but his wife don't deliver it like how he did.
He ain't got no he not trying to win the world over. He trying to help the world get saved. He ain't trying to
Right.
be a friend of the world. You know what I'm saying? Because a
Right.
friend of the world is the enemy of God. You know what I'm saying? So he just said how it is. And so what it is, let me tell you how bad it got down here. It was a school that wanted my son, right? So they kept begging for him. Because I didn't know that when you're a D1 athlete, the school get paid for your status. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Until they started this bullying stuff, which is that's why I sent you that stuff sent y'all that stuff to the page about the woman's Candace. That's the lady we got on the thing on one of his cases. But anyway, he went before he went to the school. He was already at the school. He was gonna play for since sixth grade, right? So, but I told the coach, I say, do you know that this school over here, the little boy was a Muslim. He was a good basketball player. You hear me? And he got a scholarship. But they end up having homecoming, king and queen. For 3 years since that man had been at that school, a transgender one, right? Girl. And so the Muslim boy, they have to go arm in arm, walk down the thing, gotta give him the roses, wave to everybody, riding the little homecoming car that they decorate. And he said he wasn't gonna do it.
Right.
They took that child's scholarship. The school sent some boys up in there to jump on him. Now, this the crazy part. I was already in tune with it. But it ain't nothing like when it happens to your own child. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And remember when I first came on, I think I sent it to you too, Tyrone. Yeah, that Candace lady, remember? With the
Yeah.
hammer.
Yeah.
Yes. That's the lady that's on this case with Mr. Crump. Because Mr. Crump was busy. So Letty, his secretary was handling it. And he said, well, okay, let us send you over here to Candace. Matthew, she good, y'all. She from Texas. She keep the hammer. She talk noise to everybody. She don't care. She gonna protest. She gonna cut up. But we had to put him in counseling first because he don't want nobody to think he telling. You know what I'm saying? No, mom, I'm just leave it alone. No, this going too far. Because you don't want to play for them. They try to pull a hold on his name and everything up in the system and everything. So they sent somebody out there to jump. Now my baby got a hematoma and a broken hand. Then the next thing you know, he come back with a broken foot. Now you got a broken nose, and you think I'm about to let that go? And y'all, we sitting there looking at the film? No. And see, cause if he retaliate, and guess what? They gonna have him stuck out. So I say we got to do this. We got to get some paperwork behind us, baby. We can't just be
Wow, this
jumping out
dead
like we
wrong. Why
used
they do
to.
this to this girl?
Yes, and it's crazy, but and it was. Let me tell you, it had got so hard. So I had to pass by this school every day, drop my husband off. You know what I'm saying? It was bad, y'all. Oh my God, dance coach couch, camera hugging everyone but a 9-year-old. These schools getting something else, but the other schools didn't even know, y'all, that they had this going on.
What she talking about?
Say that they doing Chick-fil-A under heat for that.
We can't hear, babe.
Boosie was in a car accident, y'all.
He older people too.
Can y'all hear this playing?
No, sir.
No, we couldn't hear it.
All right.
Who was in a car accident? Boosie.
Boosie. I put it in the in the chat in the IG.
Yeah, Boosie.
Oh, I just sent y'all a picture of Krishan when she was younger.
Send it.
I did. I sent it to her already. I put
Studio
it in the
owner
chat
to
anyway.
apologize, but that little girl's parents tell me that they have yet to receive an apology.
It was a kick to the gut.
That's how Melissa Breglia felt watching this interaction from the audience.
That was rude.
Of her daughter Shania accepting an award at a dance competition last week.
She hugged everybody else. She said, "Mommy, I did all my moves. I smiled the whole time, and I didn't get a hug, but they did."
According to its website, the woman is a dance coach at Expressions Dance Studio in Plainville.
I went up to Nadia and said, "How dare you? How dare you make my child feel less than?" And she instantly stiffened up and was like, "I didn't do anything. Why are you yelling at me?" I said, "You had her standing on stage alone.
Wow.
And she leaned in to hug you and you sidestepped her." And she said, "I didn't do that. I didn't do anything to her."
Breglia thought she was overreacting until another audience member sent her this video. Breglia posted it on her TikTok and it instantly went viral. We visited Dance Expressions Wednesday, but no one answered the door. Their phone voicemail box is full and they've taken down their social media pages. Breglia says both of her daughters who dance for the studio are now kicked out of the program.
But at no point in time was there a conversation about your actions, an apology towards my daughter.
As they look for a new dance studio, they're grateful for the outpouring of support from people all over the world.
This has reached globally. I have had people from Australia,
that was crazy.
Germany,
Oh, she mulatto.
UK,
Okay.
Ghana.
That's what it
Yeah, her
is.
father is black, so the little girl is black.
Yeah,
and she definitely did not want to hug her or touch her. That was crazy.
Yeah, we saw that.
That was crazy.
Our kids got a face,
Yes, I'm telling you. I'm in one right now. When I first came on, I used to tell y'all a little bit about it, but then they started playing around. So what happened was I end up talking about the stuff, and then that's when Miss Electra came up and was telling, you remember that night, Tyrone and Pink, y'all, when she was telling me that we got to watch what we say, and
right.
So the next thing you know, I go to Pink page and I start going through her profile, showing love on all her little, what I'm talking about, Pink, the little shorts and stuff, your videos. And when I started making comments, it started. Now I'm under KEKE. Y'all see this clearly. Okay? I'm under Kitty on Instagram, right?
There you go, Lenny.
I went to make a statement, y'all. Huh? I went to make
Lenny
a
was
statement
asking for
on
your YouTube or Instagram. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So I go and I went to just to go look back at this one little thing that Pink had on there, and it was so funny to me. It was funny. So I go look at it again, and I looked at my name, and guess what it said, y'all? KEY semicolon H8 Tiara #1. #1. I looked at that. I said, well, who changed my name? So I thought my daughter was able to go in because we got all the phone lines, right? So I ain't think nothing of it. I went back. I said, man, this look like this say hater #1. So I was like, so then I got a thing came to my phone say 71 people has tried to do something to your profile within the last certain amount of days, 7 days, right? And I was like, what? So then I go to my TikTok. Remember I told you I had, for some reason, I look at Christian. I had got off my TikTok and my name was changed on that to KEY.012 with my daughter picture on there. And I was like, oh, I ain't getting on this shit no more. No, indeed. How you gonna just come change my name? You know what I'm saying? And that tripped me out. I was like, no. And my husband say, that's why I be telling you, you be digging up all this stuff on the internet. And I say, but babe, our stuff not even logged in through the TV, right? I go in as a guest. He said, it don't matter. It's still going through the Wi-Fi. Yeah, because I was digging up all kind of stuff. Y'all know what I like to dig up.
I gotta go to bed. Yeah, I gotta go to work in the morning. I don't want y'all to hear me snoring up here like my brother.
All right, Miss
Good
Martin.
night.
Get you some rest, baby.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Okay,
Everybody be safe.
darling. Have a blessed evening.
Good night.
Make sure you got everything charged and stuff, because you said that raid and stuff. Make sure you got everything charged and stuff.
Yeah. Me
If you
too.
need us or whatever.
Daughter, y'all say
It's
it's
raining
snowing down there.
here.
Make sure you got everything charged up. All right, y'all.
It is raining.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
I didn't even realize
Good
till
night.
Okay.
Good night, Miss Marty.
All right. Good night,
We've
Miss
been
Jay.
on here 3 hours. We on here. We be having such a good time.
Yeah, go
Right.
by fast.
Jaidyn with another post. I got a surprise in an hour.
Who gives a damn?
Like here.
I just went on. I was scrolling through TikTok. She was up there cooking with all that salt, talking about shrimp in a foil or something. It was mad salt. I went in the comments and said high blood pressure and heart disease in a foil.
Yeah.
Okay. And the sad part about it is you while you around here worrying about everybody's business but yours, Miss Jaidyn, you need to be going
I wish
to
y'all
support
could see all
King
that salt
Crab.
you put on that food. That was crazy. And shrimp, you don't have to season shrimp a lot. If y'all could see, matter of fact, I'm gonna
it
send
already
it.
got flavor in it.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
No, when I'm telling you, shrimp is small. It don't need a whole lot of salt like that.
Exactly. And she better be supporting her baby.
It doesn't.
It sure don't, because when
She
you cook
drowned that food. Old Bay is really salty anyway. You don't need a little bit. She drowned that.
She a hell of a cooker, y'all. Ever since Karlissa and Pissy got up there and tell me how she's a good cook, girl, anybody could boil shrimp and a lobster. That tough lobster.
Yeah, and then the shrimp, she put it in there to cook with everything else. She had corn on the cob. You can't put shrimp in the same nothing with corn on the cob and let it cook the length of corn on. You know that shrimp was probably like rubber.
Knowledge tree. Who are you, baby? Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that, but it gone.
Thank you, ladies in the chat, for subscribing to my channel. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, you got subscribers, honey bunny?
Yes, I got 18 now.
You got subscribers too.
I'm so happy for that.
18 what, Miss?
I was trying to call Pink and Tyron yesterday, but none of y'all Tyron, I don't know if you fell out or what, but you have disappeared.
It's
I
hard
was
to get
knocked out.
on
but me and Taz was over with me till I don't know, like almost 12 o'clock.
Misty has a YouTube channel. It's called Misty Way. I subscribe.
I subscribed also.
Taz gave me that. Taz helped me with the way, and I always like saying like respectfully, so I put respectfully in there.
Yeah, I think
Taz, you got
that's
some
the one for
subscribers
Instagram,
too.
or was that YouTube?
YouTube.
YouTube. Okay, well you sent me the one for Instagram, Misty, didn't it?
No, that was YouTube I put on there this morning.
Okay, well, yeah, I subscribe. Right then and now, I follow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was. Oh,
They
be trying to
Pink
sneak
dropped
in.
the link. Winter Storm. She already dropped the link in the thing already.
Hey, Natasha.
Yeah, I thought that
hey,
was
ladies.
Natasha. Hey, Miss Natasha. Lady E. Lenny Love.
I just sent y'all this pile of salt this girl just cooked.
Okay, yes, we're gonna look at
Yeah,
it.
get on. Let me see what she cooking. She been giving somebody
see if
heart
I can-
disease and
No,
poison blood.
I mean all that seasoning I can't believe it. I know
that's
that
it,
was
Natasha.
weird.
That's her link.
Just looking at it make me want to go drink a gallon of water.
I sure want to see. You sent the test?
Yeah, I sent it to the
Okay.
Excuse me, I sent it to IG.
Okay. Hey, Winter Storm, Miss Natasha. Hey, Nicole. Reed just put it in the comments, Nicole. Right? Misty respectfully.
Yep, that's Misty Chandler.
And who use seasoning salt and table salt? It's either one or the other, right? Lord, she can't.
Oh my God!
I can't get out what I
Look at
want to
that.
say.
Ew, and she contaminated.
That's for shrimp. Who seasons shrimp like that?
I can't even eat that.
Yeah, I can't. She want to be so relevant. Look, steady sniffing.
Because you know what? She just probably sniffed the counter.
Right.
And then she put more seasoning.
So she
cooked the same meals all the time. The same thing.
She seasoned the corn and the vegetables together.
She must like it spicy, salty.
Yeah, she likes seafood boils real bad.
Well, she need to go support her baby daddy.
You know she about had a heart attack when all of that went down because that's her favorite thing. And you know he was with her when he was talking to the people about that business. Real crushed.
My heart. So the shrimp gonna be finished before everything else, and then what?
Tough.
Them shrimp look tough. Them things look like you can probably throw it up against the wall and it'll bounce off.
No, you know,
can you
shrimp
play that
get
again,
real
please?
mushy if you cook them too long. Shrimp can get real mushy. Ugh.
And real tough.
No,
that mess gonna get
cook
tough.
them too long, they're gonna get tough, not mushy. They get hard.
No, I've had them where they too long and they got mushy, like a mushy texture.
Oh, those shrimp probably wasn't good from the start.
Right.
All that.
No,
like,
no,
my
they
God.
I'm telling you, that wing always sniffling.
You said
Ron, can you restart it? Golly, look at all that, man.
What you waste?
That's a lot of salt.
Well,
and
make
then
sure
she
you
put
break
more
that.
salt on the vegetables. She didn't need no salt on the vegetables with all that salt on them.
It's so much seasoning she sneezed.
Yeah,
that ain't why
so
she
much
sneezed,
seasoning
Tyrone.
she sneezed.
That's what I said.
What's that one thing it's like she poured the whole container in there.
Right.
Nah, Jay ain't high. She's sniffing that Tony Yayo.
That's what I said.
Is she high? She's sniffing that Tony Yayo.
Show right.
She took a bump before she did this.
Yeah, look at her. She breathing out her mouth. She can't even
Not a
breathe
bump,
out her
Misty.
nose.
Let's say a bump. She must be low on fun. She taking bumps. She used to them lines.
Why would you cook this?
All that seasoning. Ugh.
A bump off the pinky nail.
Right.
So the corn ain't even done. Well,
no, the corn is not done, and she put it in there with the shrimp.
Ain't nothing done except the shrimp. If she took it, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The
so everything raw.
And she's still putting seasoning.
And she's still putting seasoning.
She add more seasoning?
Yeah.
Afterwards? Oh my goodness. Come on now.
Look at them
Yep, she
cheering.
added more
Lord.
seasoning.
Man, that shit look
Blood
dry.
pressure through the roof.
That
It
shit
ain't
look dry
done.
as a motherfucker.
It ain't done. All of it's raw.
The Missy said it look good. All right,
And then she got it on rice, y'all.
Missy said, "Fuck all that. That shit look good as hell." Missy said that shit hitting.
Missy, you hungry like me.
But it ain't
Shrimp
done.
look like they was soft.
Missy said, "Fuck all that shit y'all talking about. I want some of that shit."
Missy, she put it on top of rice.
It was
Just
some
plain
rice.
rice.
It looked good. I put my.
Nah, that was good, but it wasn't no like sauce to it.
But you
Like,
could just
wait,
tell my palate
no, that
was
shit
straight
looked
dry
dry. You're
Literally,
not
my
gonna
mouth
get.
was
done.
watering just thinking of all the salt that she put on there. Like, you know how
Yeah.
oh god.
It's not
That
done.
was too much salt.
That was entirely too much
food
salt.
ain't
She
done.
put
The
salt on it,
vegetables,
obey,
right?
and then seasoned it again in the foil.
Nah, that
It's
shit was
soon as
looking
she
too
put it
Before
on
she
dry.
took
there.
it out.
She should have cooked the corn first before she put anything with the corn,
Yes.
the broccoli, and all that
corn
stuff.
raw.
Get things time to get done.
You know how I like to
Right.
cook my corn though? And I learned
What?
this either on a grill or I take it and put it in a wet paper towel and I wrap it up in a wet paper towel, stick it in the microwave. It'd be the best sweet pop of corn you ever had.
Yeah. And
On like a
especially when you
minute
put
or
it on
two.
that grill and then that aluminum foil, then take it out and let them burn
Girl.
moisture get on there.
And that's
I
good
Man,
keep
when
that's
she
it,
put
it.
it
I
in
keep
the
it in the
oven.
husk. The husk stuff, I keep it in that. And then
Yes,
the kids
Lady
like
E.
to pull it. They like to pull it and
See,
make
that's what they do at
mustache
the
on
fairs
it.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
they
to
do the
spread
corn like
mine
that.
with butter, the soft butter, and then wrap it in foil. I smear the butter on
Yes.
all sides with salt and
Yes.
pepper. Then I wrap it in foil.
Yeah.
Yeah, her corn ain't done though. I
That's
don't
for the
think the
grill
vegetables
though.
were done neither.
So
That's probably the only
No,
thing
that
they eat
wasn't.
is
That's
seafood,
disgusting.
because that's all she ever cooked.
she loved it. That's one of her favorite things. And she was with Blue when he went and talked to that person next door to the place and made that deal with them. And that's how that started. He got that on recording. And then, for her to have to sit back and be a witness to, that deal and everything to see Krishan in there opening it up. I know she was sick.
It was open up with her money.
Yeah, she used Tony Satchery too. Yep. And something she used, she poured the whole container in there, and I just
that bay. What is called bay? Something bay.
Old Bay.
Old bay. Yeah.
It wasn't Old Bay. It was something else.
Oh,
I don't know if it was like garlic
The
salt.
little yellow can was Obey for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, she had Old Bay. She looked like she had regular salt, some seasoning salt.
It was a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
It wasn't the
It was
Old
a
Bay that
pile of
she.
salt.
Yeah. It was something. I don't know if it was like
go to A1 Crab to go get me
onion powder or garlic powder. One of them. She poured the whole container in there, and I'm like, oh my god.
Jackie said that was Creole seasoning.
Oh, the Creole seasoning in the green thing. Mm-hmm.
It wasn't Tony. It was something else. I saw
Whatever
that Tony.
it was, it looked like it was
Wait,
too much.
I'm looking right now. I'm gonna look at it again up close. The green thing is Creole seasoning. I think it is.
The green thing is Tony's.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was in the bed with Krishan and said he's going to turn it into a seafood spot.
Yeah,
he
that
got
one.
the deal with. He got the deal. He was with Stewart. Okay.
Yep.
He got the deal. He was with
okay,
Stewart.
DMO. Yeah.
She be knowing.
I'm predicting that it won't be open for long.
Cause I know Krishan used to be tearing that seafood up, boy.
I
I
honestly think it will because he really got some real business partners, and their other restaurant is just as thriving just as well. Now it depends on the customers. Well, if the customers ain't going, then no, it won't be open long because it'd be
you said he got business partners?
He has a business partner. Yeah, the person that he opened up the business with they already had the seafood spot, so that's his business partner. Yeah,
yeah. It's not just his.
Wack was mad because he didn't open it up for Blue. Blue told him he ain't need his help.
Yep.
So that's why he really saw.
Yeah, Krishan got it remodeled and everything. You should have seen it. Had a soul food, a strip club, Ain't that much ass shaking around my plate. Sweating and all
I don't
that.
want all that
No.
in my for the fish
With that
fry. I ain't trying to have that kind of fish fry.
Right. You could tell they had a pool table in the back to shoot dice on and everything else back up in that thing.
Right.
Yeah.
And
The
then
best decision he made was to go in the business with somebody else.
Polyester suede on the table. That means juice fall. You gotta scrub it off there because you can't wipe it.
Polyester and suede.
That's what they had. Polyester and suede. Then they had the polyester curtains to block off each part. Then Karlissa in the back fixing plates out of cookers with slippers on. The dollar store slippers.
Thank you, chat, for supporting my page. Y'all almost made me want to cry. I just looked at it. I got 21 followers.
Oh, you're gonna have
know that's right.
Y'all making
so
me
you
go
can go
up.
live.
I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I do. I really.
How many you gotta get to go live?
50.
50.
Oh, that's good. You get to 50.
Yeah, I know a little bit over 50 people, but sometimes people be hating.
Well, they can't hate what's for you, baby. So they can hold their nuts till their hands get to hurting.
Hold their nuts.
That 50 gonna be on there by the time you wake up in the morning.
Thank you.
Girl, these AI pictures of baby Jesus, I'm telling you, they remember the picture with him and Krishan standing when she was standing on
That's
them
what
foot.
Karlissa put on her page today.
Yeah,
Dirty
they done
dog.
made the baby get up and run away on the picture.
What happened?
Remember the picture with Krishan when she stood there taking a picture with Junior on his birthday? He was standing up by her leg. They took AI and made him actually like run away. Y'all want to see it?
Yes, please. I would like to see it. I've been seeing these AI photos of him.
What pissed me off is when they had that picture, they even took somebody else's baby. The little baby was trying to crawl, so it was leaping like a little
was
frog.
they trying to be funny or was they trying to be?
They trying to be funny.
Because the picture, it's a picture. Why would you make him run away?
That's why all they blessings running away from them.
I'm trying to see because this one I'm trying to get a better one because this one is like, I hate when they write all over it and stuff. But wait, I'll send it anyway. I saw a better one before.
After this, y'all, I'm gonna drop down. I want to see this little animated stuff, but after this, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna get ready to get in the bed. I gotta go get my pillow some head.
Oh Lord, I hope Miss ain't got no rose plugged in nowhere.
I ain't got no rose. I don't need one. I got a natural rose right next to me, and it ain't a rose. It's a nice. I ain't telling my business, but I don't use no rose.
Lord, Miss got on here and got to jumping and trying to hurry up and run off. I don't try. They didn't try to play it out to some. That ain't gonna work.
I don't know why I got up so early this morning. I know my dog wanted to go out this morning, and when my husband get up, they be wanting to get up too. When they be getting on my nerves, so I might just get up too. And then when he leave, I go to bed. He already know he didn't left. I don't know if he came back. No, he ain't came back yet. When he come back, I'm gonna be already in the bed anyway. I might be in the shower and in my bed.
I got my days and nights mixed up.
My pillow gets all the head. You hear me?
I sent it to you, Pink. Well, I sent it to the
and everything. Getting them Z's. Hey, Miss Teddy Bradley.
Okay. Hey, Miss Teddy.
Oh, dang.
What's wrong? It ain't go through?
No. That ain't me. That's I mean, that was me, not Taz.
And Kiki, the next time you call yourself disappearing, at least send us a message in the chat because we was worried about you.
Well, when I went to the chat to send it to her at first, it kept saying I can't send it because it's CEO or something. CEO something, but come to find out it was
that's
Instagram.
Misty.
Okay, yeah. So it was saying I have to be subscribed to CEO to get it. But Misty must have seen it because immediately after that, that's when I seen Misty stuff and I accepted it. And then after that, I went to go to get back on it, and it was letting me send the stuff through because I couldn't send it at first.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't either because that's
I'm
weird.
On our,
confused.
on the little thing where where you send the stuff through. When I went to send it, it was saying something about I have to be accepted to follow or something like that.
No,
Like
I have actually. Well, I had went in and seen that you was in there, so I have friended you, and and then I want you end up friending me back, but now I ain't got nothing with Taz talking about. We have a chat.
Oh.
You didn't. That was personal. We have a.
I'm talking about on IG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pink made us a separate IG
on a
chat.
birthday, yeah.
Yeah.
And I used to could get in it, but now I see why, because it wasn't YouTube, it was IG.
That
so
was
it's
separate.
YouTube
She
now?
might have to just tag you in.
No,
again.
we're talking about on IG. We need what
we talking about IG, baby.
When you're gonna be away, and we all sending you messages and you don't answer them, at least say something. I'll talk to you.
Okay, I got you. Because
In the
I don't never
IG
get back
account.
on IG, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I got you.
Yeah, we was worried about you. I sent you so many messages.
I saw it, baby.
And like we can blow down on your house. We are all over the state.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, don't have us
It's a
out there
group
like
chat.
About to put an APB out on you.
I got you.
Marty was
You
like, "Where
corrected
is
me.
Kiki? Where is Kiki?" We was like,
You done
Right.
corrected me, baby. You done corrected me, honey. I ain't doing that no more. You got my mind right.
Did you find it? Did you send it? Did you
Huh?
send it? Did you send it?
Yeah, I sent it to the IG. I was trying to find a better one because some of them be, but it's still good enough. You can see them.
I hear
What
y'all.
was it? What you saying?
Much love, y'all.
The
Make
AI
sure.
picture when they made Krishan Jesus run away from Krishan on the picture.
What this?
Yeah, you saw it, right?
What
Did you
this?
see that one? Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
No, I didn't see it, but
Go back to the beginning. Oh, you might
That
have
is
to
so
take
weird.
They be doing anything on the internet.
I don't think that was a. I don't think it was
That
a
is so
bad
weird.
thing, but it's not. It's probably not right, I guess. But
it's
not look like Javon on there.
Why
I
are
like
you
people
doing
be
it?
so obsessed with it. That's what they want to see. You know what I'm saying?
And
she
he
not
looking
giving
just
them that,
like
so
Javon on there.
They making up their own stuff in their head.
They sick. Like they
My
had
thing
that
is,
baby that
people
was
gonna blame
frogging.
Krishan about it. They blame Krishan about the other AI pictures and stuff.
Right.
They
Yeah,
were like, oh, she got to do
was
this.
acting like she did it.
Yeah, but she ain't worried about that. I mean, she gonna take that with a grain of salt.
They said
It's so weird because they want something to be wrong with the baby. I've never seen.
They just trifling like
What you
that.
say, Pink? Oh, she was saying. Yeah,
I was saying, I've never seen anything like this. Like people degrading a baby every day for like their pleasure. It's so weird.
It's sick.
Why do y'all want to see? They're like, the baby ain't. We want to see what the baby's doing. Do you know what the heck you saying to the internet?
Yeah,
you want to see what the baby's doing?
Right.
Man, y'all don't know the stuff that come to my head when I think about people that talk about children. Because I bet you Tyrone said, I bet you he'll say it, but
probably the same thing I be thinking.
Mm-hmm.
These people weirdos. Let's talk about why y'all want to see children so bad. Let's talk about
that. I had to catch myself. Most of y'all
why is that a
probably
thing for
doing
y'all?
inappropriate things to want to see a baby.
Exactly. And are.
Thank you.
And are.
Right.
You want to pleasure yourself off a picture of mine.
Some people kids be a pedophile dream.
Nasty work.
I could have said, but I had to catch my
PDF file.
Yeah. PDF file. Yeah, PDF.
That's what
they
you're supposed
trifling.
to say. Yeah, y'all gonna have to teach me all this lingo.
I'm telling you, they sick.
You just gotta be mindful of stuff on IG because they'll flag you for stuff. Flag you for a lot of things.
Well, y'all gotta tell. I don't know. I
And I
got.
think they mess with some people, and some people they don't bother at all. Cause I be seeing some
Right.
crazy stuff on IG.
Did I say IG? I
No,
meant
baby,
YouTube.
I mean.
Oh, you mean YouTube? Okay, yeah.
You can see. You
Yeah, I
can
meant
see some
YouTube. I'm
stuff
sorry.
that you ain't supposed to
YouTube.
see ever on IG.
Yeah.
IG and Twitch. Ooh, boy, Twitch really you could get down with the get down. She
Yeah.
wasn't
So,
talking about nothing, Miss
that's what it
Blackwell.
was. That's why. I ain't see her. That's right.
Yes, there's something wrong with them people. Every time I see somebody say stuff like that, I go straight for the PDF file.
That's
straight
right.
for it because it's weird to me.
Cause that's what y'all act like. Cause that's what I be saying. I be saying, man, some of these people need to stop. They really just putting their child out there, you know, and putting themselves out there on a platform to be bought and sold. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Like, it's just sad. They sick, man. These some sick people, bro.
Well, y'all, I love y'all down. Thank y'all for the support
Love you
for my
too.
channel. I'm about to go on my butt to this bed. I know I gotta
Good
get
night.
Good night.
Good night,
Yeah,
Misty.
I'm about to end it because it's starting to rain harder here, and I don't want the stuff to go out or whatever.
Right. You got your stuff charged up, Pink?
I got my
Good night,
phone
ladies.
charging now because
Good night.
I sure didn't think about it till Marty said it.
That's why I reminded you. All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night,
Tyrone,
everybody.
you going on? Tyrone, you coming on in the morning?
Yeah, I should be. Yep.
All right. See y'all in the morning.
Yep. Later.
All right.
Love
Good night,
later.
everyone.
All right. Good night.
Make sure you subscribe to Tyrone and Misty and Taz. Have a great night, everybody.
Good night.